shrouded in just this black color. You managed to fight a barbarian guy who was under the full effects of this malice, where he just started writhing at mouth and then just started attacking mindlessly at you guys, but you managed to kill him, and a few other lizards that kind of attacked you guys, trying to ambush you, but you managed to see them. Then taking those remaining guys, you managed to interrogate them and convince and kind of got them to lead you to the alchemist behind everything. Her name was... let me just go through my notes. Upside down.
Asric.
Asric. There we go. So they took you up to Asric's hut, which had a big warning sign telling no one to get inside. The lizard folk, even though they were kind of unsure about going in, like you kind of pushed them, they tried to go in. She told them to leave or she'll blow everyone up. Because she had lined all of the shelves with alchemist fire and acid. Grog, then getting very impatient, just stormed on in. The whole place exploded as she used her rune to detonate the whole place, and everything would just burnt away in this explosion, including Grog, whose flesh now is soft, and his scales have now turned to like a sickly green color. Half of his face is burnt away. You can actually see his skull. He's missing an eye. He's also missing one of his hands, which is completely burnt away to just a stub at the wrist. And kind of taken aback by everything, he's just kind of been lying there, kind of sitting up. He did manage to find a trap door, though, below this place that was all kind of charred and burned. But down below, you managed to salvage 2 vials of this demonic blood, which you might be able to use to come up with some sort of cure. And that's where we left off. So.
Yeah, sorry, are you kind of safe, Grog?
That was loud.
That was really loud.
Does Grog does he look like he's about to fall over? Is his skull look infected in any way?
Give me a medicine check as you're infecting Grog.
What's his eye?
Uh,
I knew you were going to say that.
What did you say?
I got 20.
He said let him die.
I got 20. Not a natural 20, but... 20.
Okay, a natural 20. So, looking at Grog, checking him as well, and as you kind of touch him as well, he kind of flinches, like all his nerves are raw. You can actually see them below his now transparent jelly-like scales. You can see all the nerves have risen up right to the surface, and everything touching him just, it hurts and aches. He's missing an eye. His thing doesn't seem infected yet anyway. Everything seems to be completely cauterized as well around that wound where the skull is exposed. But you can just about see his brain beyond his eye socket, kind of
Nice.
pulsing slightly. You feel that there's no real damage done to his brain.
Yet.
But he seems a bit off. He's kind of his reaction speeds are a little bit off. Like when you kind of click your fingers, he kind of reacts a little slowly to that.
Save it, I just got blown up.
His mood seems fine, but his body's kind of in bits, and it looks like he might be able to recover after a long period of time, but he's definitely weakened.
If I have, because I have literally Xavion's wardrobe, can I find like a scrap shirt or something, try rip it up and wrap it around his head so it doesn't get out of his head?
Yeah, absolutely. So give me another medicine check as you apply that.
I would like to keep his brains inside his head. Out of it. I got 15.
15, and also give me an animal handling check as you're handling this very feral dog.
My
Plump speed.
I got 13. Not
So
too bad.
he's struggling like a kid, and he's like, "No, I'm fine. It's fine. Leave me alone."
No, you need it.
Allows you to
You need
bandage it up, and you manage to create a nice bandage around the side of his head that covers his eye and that whole raw exposed skull.
Okay. Grog,
Size.
do you want to carry on, or do you feel like you need a rest?
I'm fine. Look at me. I'm fine.
Grog, your skin is currently... I'm gonna poke his skin. Does it indent?
Stop. You
Exactly.
very
Grog.
pointy fingers.
I
Grog.
walk to him and I try to pick him up.
Delicately, Oscar. He's hurting.
I will try.
Okay. He tries to resist, but his body is weak. He rolls a 2.
Princess style.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Strength? Okay.
Please don't drop him.
It's a 5.
So he's trying to resist and pushing you away, but like as you touching him, he kind of winces in the pain and he kind of curls up. You lift him, and then you just tumble backwards and he falls on top of you. He pushes himself up. He's like, "What are you doing? Crazy funny man!"
trying to get you to the same place.
You see now that some of your fur itself is kind of stuck to his jelly-like skin, and he's like, it's so nasty.
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to help.
Grog, do you think you can walk?
We get him back to the
I
barn.
can walk fine.
Yeah,
He's just
let's help.
goes
Let's help.
storming
him
off.
walk to
You
the
are
barn.
not fine.
Okay, let's take him back to the...
Oh,
Why are you running?
Okay, never mind.
Just
I was
fucking
going to
scab
give
us
him
away.
my life as a walking stick.
I don't need a dick. I have 2 legs.
Okay,
Hardly 2, but okay, if that's what you want. I'll just...
are we all gonna take him, or should he just go on his fucking own?
the
I'm
whole
just
place
gonna...
is detonated.
Oh god,
He just ran
We
away.
found
not a creature.
what we need. I mean,
Why
we
are
need
you
to
not-
go back and update 3 as well, so...
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure he heard the explosion, but...
Yeah.
You probably
Yeah,
would have.
but
Yeah, 100%.
he would not come to us.
Let's go to him. Let's go to
Yeah.
Freddie.
Let's go back to the barn.
Yeah, I would want to start doing the medicine thing as well.
Yeah,
Sounds
let's
like a
check
good
on
idea.
the demon
Yeah.
blood.
Let's do that.
Right. Okay. So, you guys make your way back. You catch up to Grog, who's kind of limping along the floor, but trying to make some headway, and he's kind of like angrily limping away from you guys. But you managed to get to him, no problem. You guys will make it back to the bar. He's like, fine. Whatever. I'd wait
Can I
outside."
ask before we go inside, do we see anyone walking in the area, or is it like fully on empty?
Yeah, do a perception check.
Cool. 18.
You do.
Oh.
I'm glad I asked.
Did I do a check to see if any of those beings are...
We don't do
Mm.
it.
You haven't seen anyone yourself. It was only
It's only Oscar that
Hey.
who's actually
I keep forgetting I can't do that. Keep
There
walking and ignore the fact that I have no idea what's happening.
When you guys are catching up to Grog, Oscar, though, looking around, you see, you're with me here. Where are they? There they are. There's
the child. Children.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
that's a
Doesn't
big
look
thing.
agile.
That doesn't
So you see now, kind of sneaking away from behind one of these huts, just emerging from the huts after seeing the explosion. You can just about see this small party of lizard folk carrying an unconscious woman with green hair and dark skin into the jungle.
I communicate to the others. Of course, whispering, because I'm still...
Oh yeah, you can only whisper.
Yeah, I can only whisper now.
How-
So, guys, I can see
You
some
want me-
lizard folks over there.
Do you
And
want
I
me
just
to
refer what you
go-
said.
Do you want me to go and fly over?
I mean, I wouldn't interrogate them.
Do
Okay, as a part of us, let's make sure that Grog is inside the barn,
Yeah,
and the other half can go follow them and see what they're up to.
Gabe, when I use my harp, if I use Wall of Thorns, does it need to be in a square?
Let me see, actually.
Or can it just be like one line barrier?
Yeah, I'll just check for you. Let me see. There we go. Both times. A wall appears within. You choose to make a wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. And that is okay. So yeah, you can actually just make a very long wall if you would like.
Very long wall. Okay. How close do I need to be for that to work?
120 feet, so you would actually be able to make it from where you are if you would.
Snazzy, can I try and make my harp listen to me? So I
Yeah,
can try
give
that.
me your, is it a persuasion check?
Yes. And
Yeah,
wait,
so as your,
and when you spend a harp, you must make a I need to get higher than a 14 charisma check.
yeah, okay, so just roll a straight charisma, so just roll a 20-sided dice.
Fuck, it
And
fell
add
on the floor. That don't count. Hold on.
your
Fuck me! Okay, do I need to add anything?
You add your charisma score, your charisma modifier.
Not with my proficiency bonus.
No, just straight charisma.
Fuck, I forgot what I did. I think it's... Yeah, I got that one, okay. Got 12. It's not enough.
12, no, this is not quite enough. There's no response as you kind of try to whisper to the harp, and these guys are walking away. It doesn't seem to respond. It seems to
Fuck
be
me,
asleep.
shit!
For the sake of this, I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
Not me, right?
So
Yeah, you can roll as well, because you might be coming into this.
Thanks.
Yeah, can someone call free from the inside of the building? I cannot
Okay.
scream.
I rolled a 9.
Okay,
I got 17.
17. Did you add your, for West Area, did you add your dexterity modifier as well? To the
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
I don't add anything now.
Do I add anything?
You add your dexterity modifier to
Dexterity.
whatever you roll.
Okay.
6, so that didn't help me.
I got a 19.
I got a 12.
What did Free get?
8.
8. Okay, cool. Makes sense in context.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and just rolling for these people. Okay, and then roll for Grog.
Well, they don't know about us yet.
No, not yet.
So
We shall be sneaky.
what group are we meeting up in?
Huh?
We're
We're
splitting up.
yeah.
So
I
someone
will
make
go
sure that
to
Grog is
work.
inside the barn.
That's if Grog doesn't notice that we're trying to attack another person, then he just goes head first into it.
You're saying this, and his eyes kind of light up. He's
Because
like,
he knows. He's
No,
listening.
he's going in the bar.
Oscar, what are you doing? You're starting things up.
Christ, how far away is the barn at this moment?
The barn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 by 5, 50 feet away.
Can I move there with one movement? But I would like to. I would like to try and carry Grog inside the barn.
Just take him. Kick
I
him
will
in
grapple him.
Okay, it will be your action to grapple him, and while you're carrying him, you'll only be able to move half your speed.
Half my speed. Okay, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't make it to the barn.
Nope.
You would make it to around here.
There is no point.
If you moved your speed, which I think is 30, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get to here, but you could also use your action if you wanted to also move your speed to get you into the barn.
Could you drag Grog?
Please,
If
he's
she
hurt.
was drag Grog, she
He's injured.
Oscar
He's injured. No. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I will move without Grog next to the barn. Then I will use my action to throw a rock at the barn and try to get Freeze attention.
Okay, good.
Because I cannot scream.
You've heard an explosion for you recently,
Yeah.
and then give me a performance check, Oscar.
Oh,
For throwing your rock.
Your
that
rock
sounds
was-
interesting.
I just dropped 1 foot in front of you.
And that's a natural one! Christ, I
Throw
can
your rock.
throw a rock
towards the barn, and you just hear just this dull just at the bottom of the barn for you.
Okay.
That's a good
It's a
sign.
bird poop.
Oh, honestly, it probably stinks inside of the barn because of Madam Sprout.
And a dead person.
So I'm gonna go outside to get some fresh air.
Okay, so we'll get to you now shortly. Before that, then, Rayon.
Hello. I am Well,
So
we don't
you are.
even know if these people are. I'm assuming they're bad, but we don't know.
That's why we're going for maim, not kill. Maybe take off an arm. It's fine.
So they're about 80 feet away from you right now.
Okay, I'd like to get within 60-foot range. I don't even mind like dashing over.
Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait there. So 1, 2, 3. Let me see. I'm just trying to think the best way for you. So you're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just trying to think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, you'd have to use your action as well to get closer. So we can get you to about here if you want, or do you want to go somewhere else? Do you want to go up
Can
more?
I hide behind like that wall on the left?
Yeah, this one here is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get you there. So
I was the spell command. It can only do one creature, can it, or can it do a group?
yeah, and it would be an action, I believe, to
Oh, so I've already spent my action.
yes.
Okay, in that case, I will just like to do a divine sense to
Oh,
see if they're friend or foe.
okay. So having a look at this, kind of tuning into these people. Especially the really big tall guy. This person's definitely just oozing with demonic energy. And the other ones seem evil. They don't seem in any ways good. And then the person unconscious is kind of on the border. They're a bit on the line. They're not good or evil.
I'm just writing is okay. In that case, can anyone? No one can actually from the party can see me, can they? Really? In Quill,
They haven't noticed you right now. They've got really bad perception. They've got very bad perception skills. They might be able to spot you on their next turn.
Right, that's fine. Can any of the allies see me?
Yeah, Cat would be able to see you.
Yeah.
Wister and Grug would just about be able to see you. They know roughly where you are.
We don't see you dash off.
I'd like to just motion, or like he's just gonna desperately try to like do hand gestures to be like.
It's a bad person. It's a bad person.
Like sort of doing cross hands, like pointing over the group, going, no.
Hey, Quill, Rayon's playing charade.
I'll get you to make a performance check as well.
Oh god.
Let's see if we can do that.
What is my performance? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. That was a 5.
Okay. So Quill,
We are
the only
excellent
one who's able to
performers.
see you, you can just about see Rail
Yeah.
flailing his hands, kind of trying to get your attention, and kind of bringing their fingers down, like making them look like really sharp teeth, and kind of like angry symbols, like clawing the air. So Quill wants to
They have sharp
make
teeth.
cross
They have
signs.
foot.
Okay.
They're bad. Or
And
they.
he just nods. He just nods like yeah.
Okay, they bad. They bad. Okay.
Would you say that as well? They would pick
Dance
up
party.
on your voices now. They've kind of spotted you at the stage, and two of these people begin to now drag the unconscious body between the two of them away into the jungle. So I need more
Can we
map.
still see them?
What's that?
Can we still like see them?
Yeah.
You would just about see them. Yeah, just you can hear them rummaging around. But Rail would see them. Oscar, you would see them. I don't know. You others would
I'm
see
too
them.
small
Actually.
to see anything. It's fine.
Okay, so they now start to drag this lady off into the woods. I'll put them on another map in a minute, but they're gone for now. They kind of gone into the foliage, and that's their turn. Zavion is gonna see if he's a sheep. He's a sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
My
fine.
hair.
But he's somewhat there a little bit, so he's going to run in that direction. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So he's going to get there, just scamper down, kind of skirts around the edge towards them, which they do spot. Okay. It's Quill's turn. How do you react now to Quill?
Can I dash to the hut number 7? Am I able to do that?
All of them
There.
are
They're all 7. Oh shit!
literally
I-
all of them are 7.
Game, why'd you do this? The next one on your right, that one. Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get to about here
Okay.
without using your action.
Can I try again to use my harp? This bitch better fucking work.
I think it'll probably use the charge. I'm not sure. Let me just see here.
If you failed, the harp will refuse to cast the spell, and that charge remains spent.
Oh, it's unspent. Okay, cool.
Oh, it remains
So, yeah.
spent. It's gone. Do I?
Oh,
only
it's gone,
have-
okay.
Yeah. Do I
If
not
you just
have
keep
it?
track of how many of those you have.
I have 3 charges, so I only got 2 left.
Okay. And it's an action to do this, so you're going to try to do the same spell, is it?
Yeah, I would like to try and do Wall of Thorns, just around where those guys. I don't want to hurt them. I just want to make a barrier so they can't run off
Okay.
If
further.
you fail, I have an idea.
That's fine. It may fail, so keep that idea. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Okay.
14 exactly. Wait, I need to add something, don't I?
Your charisma.
I got 16. It
That will
worked.
be enough. So.
It worked. Yay.
I'm going to say, just for my own sake as well, and it's going to make sense because everything happens at the same time. These people running away, I'm going to bring them back up. They're dashing off into the jungle when this wall erupts right in front of them. So I'm going to in a little wall.
Oh, I just love how when Kat said hut number 7, even though they're all 7, so you knew exactly which one she... That's synergy.
Bard power.
We have the same mind.
So do you want it to be just a straight wall, or do you want it to be curved around them?
Just, yeah, a bit curved around them, just so I can funnel them in so they can't fuck off.
30, 40. So that'll be it. And this is your wall of thorns.
That's okay,
That just
that's
kind of shoots
perfect.
up in front of them.
That's good.
Okay. And then locking them in as well. They can't get past this thing. It's just this wall kind of erupts as your music then begins to play this kind of like dark melody. But it seems to be happy about it somewhat. There's some kind of joy to this nasty melody that it begins playing as these roots and vines all start to tangle up and burst out of the ground.
I would like to kiss the harp, just to be like, thank you so much.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I need to make a persuasion for kisses? I didn't know this how it worked. Okay. 21. It's a good kiss.
Wow. So as you kind of kiss this harp, the dark melody then ends with this kind of like high pitched like and as it does, the whole harp kind of becomes a little less. It's always been a bit dull in color, and it becomes a little lighter and a little more green in color.
Ooh.
And the DC for that now has been reduced by 1. So you don't need to get a 14, you just need to get a 13.
Oh my god, it likes me a bit more. Thanks,
Okay. So now it's gonna be this lizard's turn. So this lizard's gonna not really know what to do. So this lizard's gonna be like, oh shit. Oh wait, no.
Not that lizard.
No, that guy. Okay, yeah, okay. So, where are my things?
Lizard's blue.
And haha, there they go. So seeing now that they're under attack, this lizard, one of the big tall guy barks orders to it, and it literally starts dashing up here. So it's gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's turn, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, and yeah, he. So it turns around this corner, and then you watch it disappear.
Motherfucker.
What the fuck? I'm going.
Right. So that's the thing's turn. Wisteria. What do you want to?
How close can I get?
What is your flying speed?
Hey.
What? 30.
30?
Okay. So. Okay.
Did I say it wrong?
I don't know.
Charlie,
First?
I can hear the echoing.
I can't do it.
Everyone's echoing.
That's not me.
Alright, hold up.
Headphones.
Ah,
Ow. It's not that.
it's not me.
To be fine now.
Why would you scream?
Oh, did I
It
scream?
seems to be fine.
Maybe you should turn me down.
Could have turned cat down.
Yeah, turn me down. It's okay.
That hurt.
okay.
Oh, this cat. Quiet down, bitch.
Has it stopped? Yeah, I think it stopped.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Is it?
I think it stopped because it's me. So I'm gonna put on headphones. 2 seconds.
Sorry.
Charlie, what
Um,
do you do?
if you hear singing, I'm sorry. My dad.
Your dad.
Is it Billie Eilish again?
No, it's a different song this time. He did Billie Eilish and then he was like, we sound so good together, but you need to sing less. And I'm like, I didn't want to be part of this.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude.
He only wants me for the high pitched ones. And I'm like, I didn't even want to be part of this rehearsal.
There we go.
Yay.
Should be better.
But I mean, I have an active family and a very, very loud cat, so. Listen, I love him so much, but we've accidentally taught him how to speak. When we talk to him,
Accident.
we're just like, hey, Charlie, and he's just like, wow. Oh, bro.
Okay, so
Yeah, how close can I get?
I will move you now. So 1, 2, 3.
Like, I want to move diagonally though, because I'll be like,
Yeah. So you can get to like here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 50 feet from the big guy.
Okay, so would I even be able to use minor illusion, like slightly in front of them or even behind them to scare them forward?
Yeah. Look at the range on it. 2 seconds.
It's 30 feet. That's why I'm like, I don't
30
think
feet,
I would be
okay.
able to.
Oh, you can put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the wall of thorns would probably hide it. You could also put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wouldn't really work.
Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
That was just my second
You know
option.
what, you could always put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both. Okay. I think actually, you know what? I think you could probably put it just on. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Wait.
Yeah, we can see.
Oh, okay. So you could probably put it just here on this square. Just about. These are really badly drawn, these squares, so I think actually you're fine. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you could actually just get it on this corner of this roof, I think, actually. Just here.
Okay. And my other question is, with Firebolt, would I be able to... I would be able to shoot it on the ground, but would it burn? Because, like, it's... I can ignite something if it isn't being burned or carried. So, would my Firebolt cause fire on the floor?
The floor itself is kind of just dirt and grass. It probably won't catch. You can try, but
Would I set the wall of thorns on fire?
Please don't set my wall of thorns on
Would they
fire.
disintegrate?
Can I just like shout up to Wisteria, like, or just anyone, seeing as they know we're here anyway, I'm just gonna shout it.
Yeah.
Just be like, careful of the big guy. Unconscious lady is like grey area. Everyone else, kill him.
Will do.
Can we kill?
With the wall of thorns as well. This wall of thorns kind of comes up just above the houses. So these huts are a little shorter than it. So your vision, you're not able to see any of the guys beyond the wall of thorns. You know they're kind of probably around there. I will say though that all the roofs of these buildings are made of straw. They might be able to catch fire.
You can set the house on fire.
Yes.
So you could either do an illusion or you could use your fireball to set fire to something. You could do one or the other for your action.
Okay. So you see that number 7 hut where that something appeared? I think you went in there. So can I just set that on fire?
So this one here, is it?
Well, what one did he go into?
No one went.
The one that snuck around. You wouldn't have seen.
Could I do a perception check to see which one he went into?
Give me a perception check now, yeah.
Fuck yeah! Let's burn some lizards.
Shiitakes. What?
So
Cut out, Marissa.
18.
18. Let me just see what his bonus is here.
18.
You don't see anything. There's nothing. You look down. The door is open in that. Actually, you wouldn't even see that side of the hut, but you don't see anything anywhere here.
Sounded like an angry vibration, just like.
Processing. Processing rage.
See, I want to set something on fire, but I don't know if I can.
Maybe
Man, do it.
maybe set the one near to your the one right next to it on the left.
I mean, it wouldn't really do anything though.
No, but it's fun.
See, like, originally I thought I could set, like, the little grey area, not behind them, but, like, next to them, so they can't escape left. But I think that's left, at least. So then I could use Channel Divinity and, like, scare them towards us. But I
So
don't think that'll work. Or I wanted to use Minor Illusion to try to question them and, like, scare them away. But I don't want to scare them away. I want to kill them.
yeah.
Not all of them. Please don't kill the lady. She may be
I'm
good
going to kill
looking.
the lady. Maybe.
No, don't.
I'll
Don't kill her.
Yeah,
Focus on the big guy.
Okay.
So-
Is the big guy tall enough for me to see him?
No, he's not 10 foot tall. So luckily, he's not
luckily.
10
No, when you see him.
There you go. No, you wouldn't be able to see him. You would have seen them briefly. You know as well, with the kind of magical properties of this wall, you would kind of get the sense that you probably couldn't burn through it with a spell. It's probably somewhat resistant to that. Give me an intelligence check.
I'm on top of the little cabin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about 8. Oh wait, you're
Yeah, and I'm 6
so-
foot tall.
Yeah, true.
So
You're
I
tall.
would
So you
see
can actually
lizard
do
when
it.
I set the lizard on fire.
All right, give me an attack roll with disadvantage because he has partial cover from this wall.
Darn.
But go for it. Absolutely. I think it's a disadvantage. Let me just double
Could I
check.
use guiding bolt instead?
You could absolutely. Hold up. Let me just
Yeah,
2 seconds.
Double check.
To use, I don't know. I don't want to use my spells just yet because I only have 1 level spell left.
It's okay.
I could use firebolt because it's
Okay, so he's actually with the half cover that he has. He just has a bonus to his armor class. So
Do you have a regular roll, Marissa?
Regular roll.
yeah, you have a regular.
Okay, I will try to use firebolt.
Okay.
Oh no.
But yeah,
Do I add anything onto it?
you're adding 6 onto it.
14?
Okay. And that, unfortunately, as the giant lizard folk sees this coming towards him, kind of just ducks down behind the actual wall itself, and it kind of flies in just over his head onto the other side, hits the ground behind him, kind of burns up a few tufts of grass, but the fire doesn't spread.
I think Wisteria would just like slam down on a cabin and just be like, God damn it, every time! And I'll just look down at Riel and go, oops. And do that Debbie Ryan meme.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm glad you got that, Cass. I'm really proud. Yeah,
I'm glad
that's
that
just
you're the
gonna...
one that is laughing the most at you.
I'm really proud of it. Okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a sit and be like, I'll just sit this one out, I guess.
I'm gonna have to describe that when I write this episode.
So funny. I love that meme so much.
The worst because I've seen that movie as well. It's from Radio Rebel. I remember it coming out. It's so good. Oh god, I remember seeing that.
Oh, this one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Can I come out yet?
It's Grog's turn, and then it's your turn. So Grog's speed is reduced because he's not very good. So he's gonna go. He's just charging. Just
Oh,
you're all getting ahead of me. 1,
Oh, no.
2, 3,
Is
4.
he coming near me? Can I try and grapple it? Oh no, I can't.
No.
Yeah, 4. So he's here. He's actually gonna take a perception check. Where are they all? Where are the people?
I love them so much. I just want them to die.
All right, and then Free, getting sick of the smell inside, and you hear this little thud. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I just want to walk outside.
Just a
I just
leisure
want to be a
stroll.
part of it.
4. So you have a 10-foot of movement left, so you can move 2 more squares. So you step outside, you see Xavion kind of darting around the side of the building, Rail kind of looking up at Wisterion, another one of these huts, Grog charging through, just screaming, and then Oscar kind of has just tossed a rock at the side of the building, and it's you.
we make eye contact. I just shake my hands in the air like we have to go. But my voice is very silent.
What? Huh?
We have to go.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
understand what I meant?
No, I don't know what the
I
fuck
just
is
point
happening.
with my fingers over there like, there's a fight.
Like
I
a
still
school
don't know what he's
kid.
saying, but I'll just be like, yeah, okay.
You can only
I'll
whisper
pretend.
now.
Yeah.
Why are you so close?
Yeah, for sure. So, okay.
I roll my eyes.
I would like to just, strut my way over as far as I can.
Okay, so 1, 2,
To them.
3, 4,
Just to have a
5,
little
6.
look.
Yeah, you're back here.
That's lovely. I cannot do anything. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Just
Okay.
vibe.
So you're just kind of strolling over past Oscar.
Just imagine him going very like, you know, chill, just taking his time.
Yeah, I don't care. I know what's
Oh my
happening.
god.
It's only grog, it's
okay,
fine.
should have fuck up. Yeah.
Coming over?
What was that?
Would I notice Free coming over?
You would, yeah, as you're looking back at Rail and everything, shouting at Rail or whatever, you would.
Can I scream, "Hi, Free, take your time"? You're good.
Oh wait, actually, in Hysteria. Oh yeah, I don't do anything. I ignore her.
You don't like her.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be like, yeah, totally.
Yeah, Rail's just gonna look over his shoulder like, oh, and just look at him and just repeat what Oscar said and be like, why are you so calm?
What's happening?
They're just vibing. Let it be.
What?
Let's get over it.
Oh, hold on. Landing.
Hope you
Okay.
can't hear that.
Impatient, this giant beast, hearing Grog's battle cries, goes 1, 2, 3,
Oh, shit.
4, 5, 6, and makes eye contact with Grog,
Oh shit.
placing itself onto the floor, and Grog kind of just grins, just ah, 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 yes, fight me.
He's gonna fucking die.
Kill you! I will kill you myself. You walk away.
Okay, so we're back at the top of the round to Oscar. What would you like to do?
Yes, I will Naruto around my way back. in
We're in a deadly
buildings,
fight.
please. It has to be a Naruto run because I'm like panicked, man.
Where is your token?
Oh?
I'm
He's
just trying to
lost.
find your.
Your picture.
I was like, I'm standing here. You cannot see that.
I can't see you, but I cannot click you for some reason. Where is it?
It's fine. I am part of the map.
He may
now.
not be in that section.
You're one with the
I am.
Oh, no, there you are.
There he is.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's me.
3, 4,
I'll try
5,
to get as close as
7,
I can.
8, 9, 10, left. So you can get just in front of Zavion. That if you
So
use
can
Can I be in the middle, like in between the buildings? So not on the left side,
Oh,
but in
yeah,
between
sure.
the buildings, please.
Yeah, I'll just put you
Thank
here.
you.
Fine, that's
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so you kind of dash around, Naruto run with all your speed, and then see Grog in front of you, kind of like placing himself, kind of readying himself. He has no axe on him. None of his spear kind of completely incinerated, and so he's just there with his like
One
squatting in like
hand.
sumo position, while the other
With one hand.
squats.
With one hand.
Beautiful.
One hand sumo squat.
And
Uh,
then
Bonus action left. If you have anything that uses a bonus.
okay, so I don't have an action anymore. No,
Unfortunately, not. No.
no, that got used.
Are cantrips bonus actions?
No.
Only if they say.
Oh,
Ta-da.
interesting.
I
No.
always-
My bonus
I always forget that I have cancer.
Okay, so I will try to. I would actually try to. Can I hide behind the building? I can hear myself. Who is
Is
it?
that me? Is that? Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Terrible.
There you go.
You run here.
Yes, on the opposite. Thank you.
They would have seen you run past.
Yeah, that's fine though.
Yeah, you could just
That's
break
fine.
yourself. Just
I have a plan. It's fine.
okay, so you just
Um,
Naruto run past, get behind the building, placing your back towards the wall, leading around. Shit's about to go down.
I put my thumbs up to Rail. Do we make eye contact?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very serious. After Naruto running, I am very serious.
He's just gonna like slowly put his fist up and then just the thumb just goes whoop. Like,
Oh my fucking god.
These two
he's
very
also
serious
very deadpan.
individuals. Okay.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Fuck off.
What did I miss?
You
Huh?
said, "Oh, he's so stupid."
How dare you!
Okay.
Okay, it's Rail's turn. What would you like to do?
But it won't take away my action if I go like in front of Oscar, will it?
No, that would be your movement. So you
I'll
can
just my movement. Okay, I'll be next to Oscar.
Okay.
Aw.
And I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. That's fucking
Go. So you guys watch as well as all this water, the vapor from the air starts to pool in front of Rail. Rail's arm starts to spiral with these blue runes that then also start to flow like kind of small rivers along her arm into the center of her his hand. All this blue energy begins to now pick up at shimmers like water and then shoots from the palm of Rail's hand with like a burst like a waterfall. So give me your is it attack roll?
It was a 21.
Sorry.
It fires right over Grog's shoulder, piercing this creature in the chest. So roll your damage.
Ooh, okay. 14 points of damage.
Oh.
Instantly dead.
Okay.
Your turn has advantage, don't they now?
Yeah, so the
On
next attack.
one.
Yeah, so this burst of water just shoots right into its chest. You see this big kind of concave, this wound. Just a bunch of its skin is concave inward. Rib kind of pierces out from the skin as well, and then the water then continues all around the entire body of this creature, covering in like a blue, shimmering light. Okay. Is there anything else Ray would like to do? You have a little bit more movement if you want to move, or you can stay where you are.
I think he'll just kind of like whip himself around the corner, like back where he was, but just around the corner so he can like peer around it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, and Xavion, ZSHP got a natural 1. So Xavion, very determined, running like scampering around the corner, then kind of comes to a sudden halt, and then finds a really lovely tuft of grass and starts.
He was determined.
Breakfast time.
Breakfast.
Okay.
You sounded like a sheep as well.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
So you then see out of nowhere this lizard folk reemerges from its kind of camouflage as it blended into the side of the building. It reveals where is it? So many layers. Reappears here, fires at Grog.
Oh, he didn't even go that far? I was so worried.
No,
for
he
no
just
reason.
kind of
disappeared.
around the edge and camouflage there. He's going to throw his sling towards Grog. He's going to make an attack with advantage.
Oh my god, Grog, you're gonna
It's a
fucking die.
natural 20. Okay.
Ah!
And that's a lot of dice. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
What is it? This is the end.
Grog takes 20 points of damage as this thing lodges itself through his the bandana, lodges itself in that empty eye socket, and Grog goes unconscious, laughing. I know where this rock flies through the air, knocks him in the head. You hear a crack as it breaks some of the skull, and he just collapses backwards.
There's
Oh my god.
He's not even keeping his skull safe. I can't even keep it now. Jesus.
And just a bit of blood is now pooling on the floor under his head.
Grog! Hey!
What?
What?
Damn it! Wait, Grog just got attacked, didn't he?
Yeah.
You just fell
Yeah.
unconscious.
Dumbass! I'll kill you myself!
And then let's see, this thing is going to reappear here. This little sneak just snuck around this corner and is going to lob its thing towards you, Rail, but you have 3/4 cover, so it's going to add 5 to your armor class.
Nice.
And this is probably not going to hit at all. So I got it. Probably doesn't even hit your armor normally. It got an 11.
Ricochets into
yeah.
Crocs again.
It's a fire towards you. And then you then watch as he disappears again, blending into his surroundings, as does the other one.
Oh, this is perfect. Okay.
So we're dealing with invisible little shits. Great.
Little camouflaging shit.
Chameleons, right?
Yeah, they are. They're chameleons.
Let's see if I can get it.
Okay. Let's see. So they just went. So that means it is no, Quill turn. Yes.
How
It is Quill's turn.
many spells do I have again? I used only one last time.
We're bad at keeping track of things.
Yeah.
That's right. Let's see.
I only used Thunderwave last time, I think.
Yeah. So and that was at a level 1. spell.
Yes.
So you should have you're level 3. So you have 3 level 1 spells left and 2 level 2 spells.
1, 2 level 2. Okay. I would like to use Thunderwave, but I would like to go closer to where Giant McGee is.
Okay, so let me see here.
Just like to the middle of that, just to be like, yo, I'm here. Then Thunderwave it.
So you're right. Okay, cool. So what is the radius on Thunderwave?
Thunderwave. It's 15 cube square, so if I can get within range of hitting that guy and maybe the other two, just can't see him.
Yeah, 15 cube from you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're just within range. So he's gonna have to, as you explode with energy, they have to make Constitution saving throws.
I just walk in and be like, "Da-da-dan!" and then
and then you play your instrument, and then
Really
just a
quick
sonic
and
boom
just sonic
tears through
boom it.
these buildings around you, ripping off the roofs. They're not the best made buildings, so some of the planks also fly off, and all this rubble and shrapnel flies towards this creature. You also see one of these creatures. You weren't able to see it before, but there was a lizard here who's now getting clobbered with a bunch of this rubble.
this is great.
There you go. Oh, no.
Oh,
What?
oh.
There. That one. Right here. That one gets hit. And the other guy, he also fell. So, how much damage do you do then with that?
What do I roll again?
2 8-sided dice.
2 8-sided diamond.
He is also sent flying back through the air, kind of tumbling back, smashes onto the
6.
floor. 6 was correct.
Yes.
Mark that down.
I didn't want. I wanted to do Thunderwave, but then I was like, if I do it close to them, the lady will go flying into the thorns and then most likely die.
True. Yeah, absolutely. And you could have, if you were closer to Grug, you might have killed Grug.
Oh, that's fine. At this point, he doesn't even
They're
care.
like, good.
Doesn't even take care of
Take the
himself.
bench. So that was 3. Okay, and then he takes 6 damage. Okay, cool.
Can
So
I
all the
use...
shrapnel and the wood and everything just flies towards him, clobbers him in the side of the head with one good plank of wood. A little bit of blood starts to trickle down his head, and he makes eye contact with you.
Can I dash? Can I use my bonus action to hide?
You wouldn't be able to hide, but you can.
You just attacked him, dude.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's an action to hide. And if you're a rogue, you can use a bonus
Well, I
action
have
to hide.
Nimble Escape.
What is that? Actually?
You can take a disengage or hide action as a bonus action for each of your turns. I didn't even notice I had that.
Oh shoot! Yeah, absolutely, you can do that. So you can
Oh,
just.
yeah.
So with that, let's see. Wait. I'll actually then instead I'll move you. I'll just say you were here, and I can move you back just behind here. So
Yeah.
give me a stealth check then.
Just make as loud noise as possible. 19.
Okay. So with that, you dash around. As this big explosion happens, like knocks all these things back. They get like clobbered by all of this. wood and bits of these buildings, and when they kind of like open their eyes again, you're gone. They're like, what?
You'll never see me.
Beautiful. Right, so these lizards, these bozos here are gonna start moving. So let's see.
Oh, shite.
No.
It's our turn. Actually, no,
Wait,
they
guys, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'm super close.
The dog will you went. Okay, Wisteria, your turn.
Yeah. So the other guys are still running away, right?
Yeah, you would have just seen them actually
Mm.
run around the edge there, heading into the
How
jungle.
close can I
2
get?
lizards and the unconscious lady.
Without using an action, you can get 1, 2,
Ran
3, 4,
around the
5,
thorns.
6. You can get onto the edge of this building here.
Is that close enough for me to use minor illusion? Like
Um,
directly in front of them.
yeah, absolutely. So what are you creating?
Can I create an image that that says sound, or can I just create a sound or an image separate?
Just an image, yeah. Great, sound or an image, yeah. One or the other.
Just a sound, like I can't say a phrase.
Uh,
Does that count as sounds?
it would just be a sound. If you wanted to push it, I could get you to make an Arcana check to try to make it a bit more.
Yes, I want to push it.
Okay, give me an Arcana check then. So roll your dice. What do you want it to say?
Better not run away, or I'll burn you.
Okay, cool.
Including the last.
Right.
I will burn them.
Give me the Arcana check.
An Arcana check.
Yeah.
Come on. Can I beg my gods to help me?
It's you begging your gods to help you.
Yeah, I was just going, come on, please. I just really want to burn some people. Come on.
So
Come on, you get me right.
an intimidation check now for your sound. What do
Come
you
on,
roll?
come on. Hey, 20! It's not natural, but it's a 20!
Oh, Jesus.
So, all that comes from the bush in front of them as they're making their way into the jungle is just this voice that just says, "Burn!" They're gonna take some wisdom saves. Both of them kind of like look at each other and kind of peer around the bush. And one of them kind of just drops the body, and the other one kind of goes into the bush a little timidly, but also just very curious. Kind of looks inside the bush, looks around, and kind of shrugs and goes back to his friend.
That's some peak friendship right there. He was ready to die for his friend.
Okay. It's now Gostar. He's going to take a saving throw, a death saving throw.
Oh yeah, he's dying, isn't he? Damn it.
Yes.
Wait, I've got healing. Wait, no.
You can't. You're too far.
Be careful because you don't want to do
you
healing.
guys
Yeah,
on,
no,
like,
never mind.
Throw it on the floor, just coughs.
He's gonna be happy anyway, so.
Okay, so now it's your turn free. So
Did he succeed?
you don't know. He's coughing up blood.
Let's hope not, guys. Okay.
Free does.
I still don't really know what's happening because
Yeah, true.
I'm
All you
hoping
just
that- and
see
I'll-
is like an explosion.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
just
it.
sound, the shockwave. And you see a bunch of wood flying off in all directions from the far end of this series of huts. You've heard this voice boom out a little bit as well, saying "burn." You heard Grug laughing. Things are like spells going off, exploding everywhere.
That's quite normal given our circumstances.
True.
I'll still just kind of be strutting Like, I'm going over to where Rael is.
Okay.
Because she's the closest to me.
5, 6. So you would see Rael with your speed. If you want to use your action as well, we can bring you right over.
God, I just want to fight. I'm so bored, man. I'm just kind of chilling. Or something.
You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? You can see that other guy, the big burly lizard man. I'm just gonna look at your. You have spells, but also you have your crossbow.
Yeah, I don't have any damage spells, really. Like, I really don't.
Well, Bo did pretty well last time.
No, I only have Thunder Wave. I was like, should I get damage spells? But like, no, I'll just get like the fun stuff.
Peak
Great,
God.
but-
You look pretty.
Exactly. I can do a lot of fun stuff, but
Nice to meet you. So with your crossbow,
Sorry, there's
Yeah.
an echo.
there is an echo.
Hold on.
Yeah, the echo keeps coming back.
No, it's cat. It's cat.
Me.
yeah.
Okay, it's gone now for me.
But yeah, because she's muted.
Ow.
Fire your crossbow. You could try to hit him with your crossbow. He's a little bit behind cover, so it might be a bit of a difficult shot, but you could certainly try.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I don't know what spells you have, cantrips, or your even just spells in general. He's 50 feet away from you.
Sorry.
For example,
Would help
command
if I
is
move
60
quickly.
feet. You get him with command. You could get him with what other spells? Do you have?
Command?
Do you have
Yeah.
the spell command?
Nah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, but that's me. I have command.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I've got command too.
Yeah, I have
Do I have
suggestion.
command?
Oh, suggestion.
I
Yeah.
believe I got
Suggestion
command.
could work though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Suggest!
He's just out of range for suggestion because it's about 30 feet away.
Oh,
Wait,
Um,
no, but I can use my bonus. Wait. Can I use my bonus action to get closer and then cast suggestion? Is that possible?
it would be your action to get closer. I'm afraid.
That's so not sexy.
Sorry. What other spells do you have actually?
Okay, well, I have Charm Person, the Dissonant Whispers,
Distant whispers.
Heroism, Thunder Wave, Enhance Ability, and Suggestions, and then I have a couple of cantrips.
You
Which,
hit him with distant whispers,
uh,
and he would take a lot of damage if he fails,
okay,
and he has
I'll-
to run away from you.
yeah, away from me, great, man.
this is so shocking you got corona.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Now I had it for 3 months. Let's go. Do I want to do that though? Because then that just means I have less to do next round. No, I want to wait because I really do want to use my suggestion on him because I have an idea.
Okay. You can always cast something on Rail. You can give Rail inspiration as a bonus action. You can cast Heroism on Rail. It's totally up to yourself.
Let me see.
You can always, or you can always just fire your crossbow bolts at him.
Actually, I'll do that because I'm bored. I want to do it. Fuck you, Ray.
Okay, go.
I'll do that. Okay,
Okay,
so what do
give
I
me
do
an
again?
attack roll.
Attack roll. What is that again?
The D20.
27 dice,
That's what. Okay, 20.
and add 4 to whatever you roll.
Wait, so I add 4 to it.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Wow, yeah, that is. He had 5 more to his AC because he's behind a building, so he had 21 AC. But that absolutely, you'd take aim, looking at this guy. You got plenty of time as he's just totally phased by the explosion that just took place. You fire, and it just shoots him right into the shoulder. Give me the damage for that. So roll a 8-sided dice.
Just one.
Yeah, just one 8-sided dice and add 2 to whatever you roll.
Okay. Wait, so I add 2.
Add 2 to whatever you rolled on the dice. Yeah.
10.
Wow. Okay. Nice. So this shoots him right just below, the base of the neck. This arrow shoots through. Quill just peeping around the corner. You see this arrowhead just kind of shoot right through. Things come through the other side of his neck. and he just starts gurgling and spitting and coughing. And he turns around over his shoulder to see who just hit him.
I'll just flip my hair. So...
It was me, bitch.
Just imagine that one guy from Frozen going, yoo-hoo.
Exactly.
Let's have a blowout.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right, so that then this thing's gonna take a perception check. They're gonna add... Okay, not very good. So Wisteria. Look, you're wait. Can everybody hear me? Is it
Yeah.
gone?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
Suddenly
So
so
quiet. I'm like,
Not responding.
That's quite unusual.
So, Wisteria, you then see out of nowhere this lizard folk reappear and hurl a rock up in your direction, and it got a 24 to hit. So you take, guys get really good rolls. Like,
Where did he get those rocks from? Because mine didn't work before. I'm going to kill him instead.
It's a really nice rock. He does 12 bludgeoning damage as he just smashes this rock on your shin. The whole thing kind of you feel like the whole skin burst under your shin. It kind of tears through whatever trousers you're wearing. Kind of tears through your shin. You see this cracked, bloodied wound on your leg. Yeah, you take 12 damage from that.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
clearly dying.
Oh no!
I'm low. I'm really low.
So you're not unconscious yet, though.
I'm not unconscious, but
Okay.
if one more rock and I'm like dead.
Oh
dead.
god. Okay.
Can I just scream? I just got those. I've just got these trousers. That was rude.
This thing. And you
Can
then
I-
watch as he begins to blend into his surroundings again.
oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm just gonna scream back to anyone that can hear me. Be like, "Hi, so I got hit. It hurts, but there's a chameleon creature walking towards. I don't know where they're not anymore. But there's one of them. I saw it, but then it left, and now I really like these trousers.
Oh gosh. Okay. Big old Lizardo over here, seeing you shoot him in the back of the neck, is going to go one. He's going to shout orders to the rest of them, just saying in Draconic, "Get take care of the rest of these. This pretty boy is mine."
Aw.
What's with you?
Seduce
lizards,
him.
really?
Like, oh.
Wait, no. Wait, guys. No.
Seduce him.
he just oh god damn it, Savion.
Xavier's in the
Thank you,
way.
Savian.
The ship is too powerful.
I can't use any reaction.
Fucking help me. Help me. I'm not built for taking damage. I'm not.
I'm asking you, can I take any reactions?
I'm just gonna. What
Oh.
reaction do you have? You could if he was leaving your area. Do you have any reactions that would allow you to do anything? Currently, that's his entire movement, though. His entire turn is to get all the way up to you.
Just intimidation tactic at that point.
Yeah, he's just staring down at you.
Because I could either I don't know if I can cast something or if I can use my protection.
Currently, he's not attacking at the moment. That's his turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't use the spell as a reaction.
Big boy.
Unless
is,
it says it's a reaction.
dark green, light green
Let me just check.
markings.
It's a
giant.
concentration.
So that's different. What does it say? Does it say action or reaction or what?
No,
What is?
no, it doesn't say anything. It just says concentration. I was just wondering. That's all.
Okay.
Unless I can get closer, but that's it.
Well, that's his turn.
Can I just say that, like, I never really mentioned that, like, Free was a pretty boy. You know, I just kind of said that, like, you know, he is sexy. But every time Gabe interact with him, it's like the pretty boy. I'm like, yeah.
I'll stop it, you.
Everyone just
For
knows.
high charisma, you've got to be somewhat, I think, of a pretty boy. Okay. Oscar, your turn.
Yes.
You do see this big lizard folk now trudging towards him. Wisteria screaming on the roof. Grog is down on the ground.
Yes. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that Rail is going to take care of this.
Yeah,
So,
just our brothers.
so I'm just like, oh, they've got this. I step out of my hiding, and then I see Grog, which is unconscious, and I am very taken by that scene. So I panic a little bit and I go invisible.
Oh,
my bonus action.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh my god, we have one down. Wisteria is screaming over there. And Free is not built to be damaged. But this is
That
fine.
way.
So I am invisible now. And I will move towards the small lizard cyan color.
Okay.
House number 7. And
You see
I
him kind
still,
of like.
have I still have my action at this point, right?
You do, yeah, and you would have advantage on your attack.
That
because
is fabulous because
you're
my axe will be very happy to do some damage.
Nice.
So
Oh yeah, you're like super quiet.
Yeah. So you have advantage on your stealth check here. Yeah, give me a stealth check as you approach this thing.
Okay, cool.
With advantage because you're invisible, and you know what? You don't even need to roll. It has no idea where you're moving. You're
I'm
silent
so
and
powerful. I don't
invisible,
even need
so
to
you're not making
roll.
a sound. You're not. Yeah, they can't hear you
So-
or see you.
I don't roll the thing. What do I roll
no.
now?
You just roll your attack, I guess. if
For
you're
attack.
attacking.
Okay.
And roll with
So-
advantage twice and take the highest.
Okay. Do I add anything on top of that?
You add your attack modifier, so your strength. Strength plus 2 more. I think.
Okay, that's I rolled a 17, so I add 2. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Okay. And then let me check what it was for damage with my axe. I don't remember which.
It's 12. It's a 12-sided dice.
Yeah,
Plus your
D12
strength.
plus 4.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, which is the D12?
It looks like a D20, but kind of chunkier.
Okay, chunky. Okay, cool. And I rolled 7 plus 4, that's 11.
How would you like to do this?
Let's just make it that I'm doing it with my left hand because I'm trying to show off a little bit. So I swing and the axe will attach him to the wall.
Oh my god, so he's just kind of laughing, and then out of nowhere, he's just like shoved into the wall. He's just pierced
Boing.
like through the building itself, kind of crashes through. It's kind of splitting in half as he tumbles through a small gap in the building that your axe makes. And he's just kind of wedged there, stuck, folded in half inside the building.
Well, I can imagine it's just
Okay. Can we make Oscar canonly left-handed? Because in all of the art that I drawn as well,
Yeah,
he's
he's
left-handed,
left-handed,
so
yeah.
he's just canon now.
Yeah, so with this axe as well, it's a two-handed weapon as well to use.
Okay.
But yeah,
That-
absolutely.
yeah. That'll end
That's
my
your-
turn.
Cool. So you also.
Oh, I
because,
just hold on. As I do that, one piece of like the one slice of the dreadlock falls on top of my on the front of my face, and I just like I just swish it out of the way, and kind of fabulous.
As you
Okay.
reappear and regain, you'll watch as he flicks this.
I am just very happy because I have a new toy. So
Beautiful.
thank
Okay. Rail.
Hello.
Hello. What are
I'm
you
gonna charge at this motherfucker. I'm gonna. But can I go like closer to Free?
Yeah, so like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
So-
just gonna try and slice the bitch.
So you can add 1 to your attack as well, 1 extra 1 to your whatever you're attacking, because both of you are kind of working together to flank this guy.
Nice. Okay, flank time. Let's go.
I just love how it always ends with us two together.
It's fate. No, I'm joking. Okay, so he's gonna do this two-handed.
And
now.
you have advantage on this because no one's actually made an attack on him.
Oh, I have advantage.
Yeah,
Nice.
he still has the swirling blue runes all over his body.
Nice.
Quill uses no saves.
Oh my god. That is my first nat 20.
Yeah!
You know what you can do as well? Yeah, I don't know if you have any spell slots left, do you?
I think I have one left.
If you added your Divine Smite to this, you could also double those dice.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go for it.
If you want to do that, it's up to yourself.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm going all out,
So-
bitch.
Wait, so hold on. Is it? I can't remember what level spells you have.
I only have level 1.
First level spells. So you add is it 8-sided dice or 2 8s?
It's 2d8.
Okay, so you're rolling 4 8-sided dice, and what's your sword? Are you going one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Okay, so you're rolling 2 10-sided dice and
Oh, shit.
4 8-sided dice.
I'm coming. Okay, let me just do that.
Okay.
And then for
8-sided dice.
1 6.
A lot of numbers.
8-sided. That is the stim. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that is down. Okay.
And also add your strength modifier as well.
Shit. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
It's
boy.
Christmas for real.
Time. That's that is 37 points of damage.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Okay, so as you dash around to this creature, your whole blade now begins to just explode with this like glowing water energy, and it kind of trails this stream, this river behind you as you run along with it, and you bring it down. This rushing force of water comes crashing down the runes around its body, and kind of go up to meet this and drag your blade into its body, giving you this advantage, and it just starts to cleave entirely down the front of his head all the way down through his entire body, and there's a pause for a moment as he's standing there, and then there's just this rush of glowing blue energy that explodes from his body as he's just ripped to pieces, and there is nothing left.
Okay, I wanna sling my arm around Vale and be like, "Good job, man. Such a great food, honest to God, you know."
He's just sort of like catching his breath a little bit, because even he's like, oh, holy shit, I can't believe I just did that. He's a bit taken back by that. And he'll just sort of nod up and free and just go like, thanks bud. And he'll hold up his fist like as if like for a fist bump.
Aww.
I'll return it.
Hell, this is romance, guys. It's happening.
He's just gonna pat Free on the arm, and he's just gonna take a moment.
Beautiful.
I wish Quill was closer so she could play her harp and be like, "Can you feel the love tonight?"
Well, the battle is not over.
Oh
No,
no,
Would
I
I have
know.
seen this happen?
You would have seen like just this pillar of blue glowing liquid, almost like a waterfall shooting up into the sky. Yeah, and you would have seen everything else. Then from this pillar, then there's nothing left of that lizard, and you're now seeing Rail and Free.
Hey guys, that was great, but I could use some help.
You imagine you're on the floor, like crawling. I think there's a trail of blood behind you.
I could use some help, and if anyone can say my trousers need a little bit of help, but Yeah, the chameleons too, but my
Charge.
trousers.
Can I just like mutter under my breath, like, wait to ruin a moment?
Oh.
But time free talks to me really hard.
You wouldn't be able to hear that. He muttered it. You're too far away.
I know, but it really hurts Marissa. Was doing a really
I'm
light
sorry, I have to be an asshole.
I know.
It's like this cast. I love Wisteria so much. We fucking hate him.
You need to talk to him more, Wisteria. You need to get that love.
So,
He's just gonna push her away more and more.
yeah.
Quill, it's your turn.
Can I run around to see if I can find those other people that ran away?
Yeah, absolutely. So as you dash around the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a perception check.
The fucking shit boy. Motherfucking shit fuck assholes.
It wasn't a
It's a good roll.
No. That's 6.
Oh,
That's 6.
6. Look around. There's nothing. Just your
Could have been
wall.
worse.
Can I? Fuck. And I don't see anyone.
Other than Wisteria screaming on the roof, there's no one.
I would like to just run a bit more out into the open.
Okay. So
Come at
we
me,
can just-
bro.
and
I
you-
don't
are you using
care.
your... Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll bring you there.
Yeah. I'll
That'd
just
be
be like, I don't see anyone, but like, I don't trust it. I'll just be here. So if I get hit,
Yeah.
they're hit.
Sure thing. Okie dokie. And with that.
I'm gonna get hit, guys. I'm gonna get hit. Get ready.
Does a 15 hit you?
Does 15 hit me?
What is your armor class?
Just. It hits me just. So yes.
Just hits. Okay.
Mm.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Happens when
Wait!
they're all invisible.
Ah! There we go.
Yeah.
Blending into the dirt and the grass, this character comes up with its blade. You see a flash of light as this blade sinks into your calf. And you take 9 piercing damage as it sinks the blade inside your calf. ripping through the
Motherfuckers! I
tendons.
got hit, guys. I got hit.
And he just stares up at you, grinning. And then just dashes off. He's gonna
Assholes.
run away. You can get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes, please. I would
So
like
you
to
can
take
make
my
a melee
rapier and fucking
Yeah.
just stab.
Just good. Don't die.
What would I have to do?
So roll just an attack roll. So 20 dice at your attack bonus.
What's my attack bonus?
It should be your dexterity plus 2. Your dexterity modifier plus 2.
Got 20.
That hits, yeah. So roll an 8-sided dice and then add your dexterity.
8-sided dice. There it is. Yes. Is this it? Yes. Ooh. 11.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay, so
Just
this
stab
guy
it
has
right
your...
in the fucking eye. Right in
As
there.
he's like dashing away, you manage to hook the corner of his eye, ripping out his eyeball, and he just
Oh my
screams and like stumbles back a little bit, but continues running backwards, laughing, just dashes off into the jungle.
Do I get that eye? Do I have
You
it?
do. You have an eye and an
Fuck yeah!
But then he vanishes. He totally disappears.
Does the eye vanish with
Into
it?
the unknown.
Does the eye what?
Does the eye vanish with it, or because it's disattached?
No,
it doesn't get
no,
attached?
that's totally-
Yes.
Like dislodged from him. It's just his skin that can camouflage.
Snazzy.
Okay. Grog's gonna make his death saving throw. That's another.
Oh,
his chest that was heaving is now just starting to low.
Bitch be dying, guys. He be dying. 10, 11.
Wisteria, what would you like to do?
Marissa?
I'm pissed off.
Oh.
Sorry, I needed to actually breathe in and out so I don't scream. I, okay. How low is Oscar and Quill?
You can see me.
Yeah, you can see the both of them. They're just on the ground level.
Oh.
No, Oscar's invisible. Never mind.
Oh, you're no longer visible because you made an attack.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
Okay, how low are they?
The roof is about the building's about 7 or 8 foot tall. So
Honey, I meant health. Sorry.
Oh, hell.
no.
Are you guys okay?
My leg's still attached, it's fine.
You do see that blood.
Oscar, are you okay?
I'm totally fine.
Maybe save the
Okay.
dying one on the floor.
Yeah, no. I'll have to come really close to him, and I'm not close.
That's fine.
It's okay. You're
He
doing
may not
God's work.
die.
It's harder.
You could, with your movement, you could get over there. He's 30 feet away. No, he's 25.
Yeah, but I want to kill the lizard who attacked my trouser.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And I'm sorry, Greg, and I'll fix you somehow. I just need to do this for myself. Oh no. 11. I don't fucking see him. God damn it!
There's no sign of anything or anyone.
Fine, I'm gonna make my way to Grog.
You're happy.
Wow. So happy.
Okay,
And
so
I'm gonna
This
use,
cleric.
I'm gonna use Spare the Dying so he's at least stable.
you don't even give him like a proper he just
Leave
stabilize.
him in the barn, it's fine.
Okay, so as you kind of press your hand on him into the
Yeah,
soft
but but he's dying, so I need to stabilize him first, and then I can use Healing Word.
you can heal him as well. It does the same thing. Healing will make him conscious. Stabilizing will
You don't have
stop
to.
him dying. But yeah, you don't have to either.
You don't have to.
If
I
you're
get to have a
free,
skull.
I don't listen to the shit you say. Sorry. Yeah. I
If
really
he comes back conscious, he'll try to fight again.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Stabilize him.
Okay, I'm
Just
literally
stabilize
just gonna
him.
use Spare the Dying.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Make
So as
sure
you
he's at least
Not
not
dying.
dying.
So as he's now just within an inch of his life, you place your hands on him, and his heart begins to resume a regular beat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Breathe
look
in.
at Oscar and be like, "Don't heal him. We're gonna make sure
Put
he
my
stays
hands up like
and
not happening.
conscious." Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'm not happy with how I am right now. I need healing. My trousers are ruined, and I am not having a lizard go forward again. And do I have enough movement to go back on the little place that I was? Like
You could just flutter up. You could flutter up just about here.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna angrily flap my wings on top. Just be like, this is not happening. Like, new outfit, and it gets ruined. And what am I gonna do? That lizard, stupid. Yeah. And would I be okay, wait. That was an action. Oh, damn. I won't be able to use that. I don't really have a bonus action, do I? Only Healing Word. Yeah.
Is Toll of the Dead a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
a cantrip, but it's an action.
Oh, okay. Did you need to be able to see the creatures for you to do it?
Yeah, I was just going to aimlessly throw a rock, but I
think those guys
that
are
counts as an action.
I feel betrayed by rocks today.
I
I
got
don't
stabbed
think
in
I
the
can do
leg. I'm
anything
fine.
else. Could I use my bonus action to move a bit more, or?
That would be it. That would be everything. I'm afraid. That's
Sure.
an
Don't
action.
do anything.
I guess I don't do anything. I don't think I've got anything else. That I can use.
Well, at least Grog is now stable, so that's like the main issue out of the way. So
Able. I really wanted to use inflict wounds. I swear to God, if I see that lizard,
I'm sure we'll see more.
Yeah, you'll get your turn.
if
Don't
I'm
worry.
not dead before then.
We just get Grog to a safe place if no one is around.
Well, but the other guys are still. Well, they escaped.
We don't know that. They're just invisible. They could just be hiding.
Yeah,
but
but
the lady wouldn't be
invisible.
Is the lady
Unless
invisible?
I thought they left.
Can the
Yeah.
chameleon? Yeah, they just walked out of here. So it's not even worth it anymore. It was just fighting an invisible weirdo.
I did get snapped, so maybe they're still here.
Okay, so can
Yeah,
can I roll a perception check to see if I perceive something or someone?
Be able to cast guidance on that?
So you guys are out of combat right now.
Yeah,
I'll say.
we're done with combat.
For
So
not
your
right
I'm
perception
now.
gonna use guidance.
Okay, so what does that do?
So you roll your perception check
Yeah.
with a 3-sided dice. Also roll a 4-sided dice and add that as well to everything.
Okay. 17.
There's no sign of any.
Okay.
Let's
Can we
get
follow them?
this big guy.
Yeah, let's get the big guy
Can
inside the
I
barn.
stay out? You
I'm
guys
sorry.
go do
There's
Grog.
one more thing I want to do.
Absolutely.
The lizard folk that I killed before. Can I check if there's something on him?
Yeah.
Like better rocks.
He does have a bag of rocks. He has about 10 rocks.
Amazing.
It's a short sword. And he has a sling. As well as, let me see here.
So I have 2 bags of rocks now.
Yep. Yeah, 2 bags of rocks. He has a box on him as well.
Ooh.
Sorry. It's a small wooden box. That has 10 diamonds inside. They're each worth 50 gold pieces.
Who brings diamonds to a fight?
Me.
But they might have.
There's a
So 50 gold pieces each.
there's a note also written in Draconic inside.
I do read Draconic.
Okay, so reading this, you can see that it says payment for the alchemical compounds. And then at the bottom of it, it just says Asric. Signed Asric.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I stay out and go into the
Well,
hut that they came out of?
Sorry. Certainly.
It's 2 Asric. My bad. Sorry, it's 2 Asric. It says for the alchemical compounds, and then it's from a character called Osso.
So?
Osso, yeah. Ossil.
Can I go
Shit.
into the house that they came out of? You guys go into the barn. I'm gonna get
Sure.
hit again.
Interesting, but I'm still really low.
Yeah, I said you guys can go into the barn.
Yeah, but you can do we can do a short rest and you can do your hit
Okay,
dice.
good. Oh,
Right.
wait, I need to make the potion. I wonder if
Okay,
Madam, Madam Sprout might not be okay. So let's go back and we'll start doing...
All these
I'm just
houses
gonna
just
open all
flickering
these fucking-
in and out.
Can I follow Quill?
Yeah.
I would like to
Okay.
go into the house.
Okay, so we'll bring half of you guys one way. We'll bring the other
I'll
half.
give Wisteria the blood because
Okay.
she and Oscar can do the fancy stuff. I'm useless at it, so
Cool. Wisteria, will you roll me a charisma saving throw as
yes,
Cat hands you the demonic
I
blood?
completely
What
forgot.
is that?
So you're rolling a 20-sided dice, and if you look just above your skills, it should say you have a bunch of saves, a bunch of things for saving throws, and you add whatever score is in there for your charisma saving throw.
Oh, wait, can,
I don't think I wrote that.
wait, can I give her help on that?
You wouldn't know what's
Why
happening.
would you? Why would you even help
Wait,
me?
before I hand it, can I quickly say
Wait,
it's demonic?
That's right.
It's demonic. Don't touch. I forgot.
Isn't that just your modifier? Sorry.
Is it?
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a
you
saving
decide your
throw
charisma
in the thing.
modifier, I think.
Oh,
I think
okay.
for clerics, you let me just check.
I've got wisdom and charisma saving throws if that helps, but I
Wisdom-
don't know.
Oh, perfect. So this will be your charisma modifier, and then add 2 to it as well.
Okay. Oh shit.
Please do good, because you're gonna get possessed.
So that's 23.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
fine. Yeah,
I can give it to you.
No problem.
Oh,
Why
before you.
was she rolling again? I didn't get it.
Ooh, that
So I don't break the bottle and
No,
die.
no.
basically, there's a lot of nastiness.
There's
in this
dark
section.
energy from it, so it can possess you. So don't fucking touch it
okay,
unless you're
okay.
Wisteria, but you can help.
Okay. So could I brew the
Yeah,
medicine?
so I'll get you to make
Medicine? check?
yeah, give me a medicine check.
Can I beg Oscar for help?
Someone can assist you if you want, so you can roll with advantage.
Hey,
Rolling? Yeah, I will happily assist you.
Also,
yeah,
if you want,
please assist me.
you can use your bardic inspiration as well if you want to give her a 6-sided dice.
Yeah,
No.
doesn't help me anyways. He doesn't love
Oh,
me.
true.
This is long.
Both
I also
me
think I
and
get you with Quill
the
right
two
now,
bards
so-
are away.
Yeah,
I'll instantly
yeah.
say
I
no.
want to roll. I want to roll with advantage. So
Yeah,
if
so roll
Oscar could assist me, that would be lovely.
with Oscar's help.
Okay.
And knowledge of herbs and plants and everything else. What did you get?
Please get good.
Not great.
Fuck
Okay.
me.
So I got a 14.
Okay, so with this, looking at the actual compound itself, you brew it up. It fails the whole thing after about an hour. This takes about an hour of work. Using what you have, you don't get an antidote, but you do learn a lot about the demonic blood. It is quite an interesting substance to work with, and there's a lot of complexity to it. So you do manage to figure it out how to use it better next time. So I'll give you an advantage next time as well, and also the check will be lower, but you only have one more vial. This one is now completely contaminated. So you have one more try to make
Oh,
an
Jesus.
antidote.
Fucking hell, Marissa.
Come on, stop being cursed. I'm sorry. I'm trying
Trying to stop shouting.
Scream. Marisa, don't scream, please.
It's directly in my ear.
Oh
I'm
wait,
just
I got advantage. Okay, I got advantage. Wait, I just realized I got advantage. That could have been. Oh wait, no, you fell.
This is a train wreck.
Chaos.
You just re-roll it if it falls off the table.
Oh god. Okay, I got it. It's fine.
Marissa,
Oh, God.
please.
I am muting you.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I got a 20. It's not natural, but it's a 20.
Oh,
Oh
thank God.
god, so much sweat.
We'll get back to you in a second.
I got a 20.
Okay. So because it takes about 2 hours for you, the rest of you are looking through these quarters. So there's 8 of these buildings. They're all very plain. They're just single doors, no windows. The interior of the buildings contains just like bunk beds, simple tables and chairs, and there's no one in here currently. Can you both give me though investigation checks
Wait, so that's a. What do
or
we have?
perception? So either roll. So you're rolling a 20-sided dice and add either your perception or investigation.
Wait,
Actually, it'll be perception. Add your perception skill. So.
Oh yeah! Oh my god! If you said investigation, I have -1 intelligence.
Yeah.
I got 15.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta
You got this.
do the quick maths. I have to add 2, so 15.
So looking around, all around this place, you don't find anything of interest. You can see there was a bit of a struggle in this room. And there's a bunch of rope that's been kind of cut off, like loose ends of bits of rope around the place. Probably to tie up. But that's about all you discover here. Looking around the other houses, they're all pretty plain and simple design.
Nothing.
You assume they're kind of servants' quarters. They just have simple bed sheets, There's little chests and drawers under each one, but each one just would contain like an oil lamp and a set of simple clothes.
So boring.
I heard clothes, so
No.
I'm gonna take the clothes.
Boring. Ugly.
Bear with me. Looking around, actually, hold up.
Do I see a baby?
When you're 15, you would find. Okay, here we go. You find at the very bottom of this thing, just kind of tucked in to the very base of it, it's kind of falling down the side of this chest. There's this bronze pentacle with this etching of a rat's head at its center.
Do I know anything about this?
Give me a history check.
Oh, we have the two dumbest people in this room.
It's rat.
It's a rat! I got 18. It's fine. I'm not that dumb.
18. You know this to be where you grew up. This was a kind of a badge or a token you would flash if you were ever in the Thieves Guild from Orkill. And if you were part of the Rat King's Thieves Guild.
Wait, so it's just a Thieves Guild from a Thieves Guild thing?
It's like a pendant from a Thieves Guild.
Do I know of it? Like,
History check.
Do you know
give
about
me
the
a
rat
history
king?
check minus intelligence. Do I get anything?
You subtract one from whatever you roll.
Nah, bro. No, I don't. Wait, no, I don't. It says on my thingy that I have. Oh my god, I do.
Sorry.
But like, you know me. Do I not know? Fuck. 12.
You've not heard of this, but you've never been to Orkill yourself. Where you're from, this is something different. This is a Thieves Guild, but you're not familiar with it.
So is this Thieves Guild where...
You would have heard of this Thieves Guild. You would have heard of this Thieves Guild in Orkill. But all you know is it's run by a person called the Rat King.
So this guild is from where I'm from?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm just gonna speak just real quick.
You game.
This, I got a rat. Would you like to keep the rat free? Or do you want me to keep it?
It's really ugly. I don't really like rat chicken.
There have been many Rat Kings.
Just comes out of nowhere.
None of them have ever been seen by anyone who's not a part of the guild. They're notorious for being these kind of unknown figures who pull strings and work behind the scenes, and very little people get to actually see the Rat King. No one knows how many Rat Kings there's actually been, because no one's ever seen any of the Rat Kings themselves.
Okay. Can I go to the edge of the forest? I'll just be like, yo, free, if you want to go, come with me or go to the others. I'm just gonna go check out the edge of the forest just in case I can see the lady or anything
I'll join.
of interest, like just people sneaking around, being a bit of a dick, trying to stab me.
Quick
So-
question.
Yeah?
Cass, do you know that Quill is a tiefling?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
Because
Can't
if
wait
I
to
knew
do that.
that not be there.
No
Sorry,
one
I
is.
get closer and you're gonna see my brain.
So, as soon as Free figures out that Quill actually also have tiefling, he will stop talking to her.
That's okay. You would have to ask.
Don't worry, all are discriminated.
Everyone is a cunt to Free. You would. Someone has to
both give me
ask.
perception checks, actually.
And I'm sorry to ask again. Do we? We do.
So you
Okay.
roll a 20-sided dice and add your perception skill modifier onto that.
17.
14.
No signs really of anything. A little bit of foliage has been disturbed here. You can tell they've run in here.
Oh wait.
They sign of anyone else here. The people have been here, but they're long gone at this stage.
So free. How are you?
Yeah. Great.
Uh.
My ass doesn't hurt as much
Okay, I was
anymore.
just about to ask actually.
No.
Sorry, Kat, you're like really echoing.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do because I'm speaking.
Oh, I think she's fine.
Yeah, it comes
It's
in
fine
and
I
out.
know.
Sorry, it was just
It's
doing it
weird.
for a second.
It comes in these weird intermissions. It's just like,
Yeah.
I
We're
keep
gonna
thinking
echo
it's
now.
me, but I mute it and then it disappears. But then sometimes I'm talking and it doesn't happen. So I don't know
It's
what
okay,
it
you're
is.
fine now, you're fine.
Okay. Why were you with the lizard people before? I never actually got to ask. We're gonna have a little moment. Don't mind us.
Wizard people?
Yeah, we found you at with the lizards. Forgot already.
Oh yeah, I did kind of forget.
We're both just two dumb people. Like we don't know why we're here.
Well, God, let's see if Cass remembers this. Well, I was having quite a bit of fun. With someone, don't know who. Then things just kind of happened, and I ended up with those lizard people. They were really nice. They fed me.
They are really nice, yeah.
I did enjoy them, but then I met Rock, and now I do not care for them.
I can see that. Don't worry. He kind of ruined his own skull, so I can't even keep that now. But
No, but I hope he. I hope he dies. Let me just say.
that's okay. No discrimination here. I don't care.
Thank you.
So you can say if you want someone dead or not, and I don't give a shit. I most likely agree.
Well, I think you're one of the good ones in this group.
Oh, thanks. This is Cat now. You're not going to be that way for long, but it's okay. Back to Quill.
Yeah. Right now we're chilling.
Why don't you like
Even though
Wisteria?
No, he's a tiefling.
What's wrong with tieflings? You're a tiefling.
Well, I'm here.
Huh?
Just a...
Okay.
Anyways, he's annoying. Also, Quill, I just want to say right now, actually. That thing that you found when we were at the map thing with the lizard folk? When you found the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of stole it. I just wanted to say because, we're having a little moment. Like,
Oh, no.
I have it.
Oh, that's okay. If you want to keep it, you can.
Oh, yeah, I am. I wouldn't give it back. I was just-
Snazzy. I'll take that off the list then.
I'll give you an inspiration.
That was the Pearl of Spell Storing, right? That you took?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that off the list.
This cast at...
It's not in any of your pockets. Where you had it before, it's no longer there.
That's okay. How the fuck did you steal that? I wasn't even anywhere near you.
So what I did was that while we were having the session that where you were all sleeping and I came back after Grok, you were all sleeping after that, I DM Gabe and I was like, steal this? And he made me roll. But none of it was happening, but while in the session I rolled for it and I stole it.
Oh, okay, that's actually really sneaky. Holy shit, well done.
The two bards are
That's
actually
so
secretly rogues.
I just thought how I was just DMing Gabe, like, can I do this? She was like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, epic. I
Oh,
just
okay.
wanted to mention it because I've been thinking about hey, I'm so sneaky.
You are so sneaky. Didn't even
I
notice.
love it when people ask me stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, fucking go.
I'm a snake.
Sneaky.
Betray your friends.
Betray your friends. This whole team does not like each other.
The big age of crime.
Yeah, that's literally Quill. Like, where are my daddies? Where are my daddies?
I'm okay. If you can steal it from me, then you can keep it because that just means you're cooler. Doesn't matter.
I've just give like a little acknowledging nod, like, we're in the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am cool.
I'm glad we both.
Wait, question to Cass. If you don't know that Quill is a half tiefling, but I'm nice to you right now, will that change how you view Quill when she reveals it?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It would only Bree's kind of character development will kind of change when we get to the part that me and Gabe discussed. The
Okay.
DMs at some point. So it'll be a while, I think. So
Okay. I won't say anything.
Spoilers.
yeah, you should not say. Because,
Yeah, we'll just keep walking.
and then I can only talk to Oscar. And
You can
Riel.
literally only talk to Riel or Oscar, a sheep, or maybe Grog if you care enough later on. maybe Meta Sprout, maybe.
Yeah, when she's not stinky.
Yeah. So you only got like 3 options. So I shall keep silent about my heritage. We shall go back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Woo!
Can we take a little break because I really gotta pee?
So,
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I want to come
so after that, you guys head back and exploring and everything else. Wisteria, you spend about 2 hours brewing over this concoction, and eventually you manage to make this large tub of this this remedy. And just as the others arrive back, you know if you can put this into other people's food now, about 2 or 3 drops into someone's food will reverse the effects within a day.
Okay, Oscar, this is it. I'm going to nap. I'm not okay. I'm really tired. I'm gonna nap, and I'm just gonna walk behind Xavier and lie on that hay and go, bye, and just pass out.
Okay, beautiful. Pop
So
you
she's
there.
going to take a nap.
Absolutely exhausted. Your legs still kind of trembling, and you've had to kind of brew this whole thing while with such a weak leg. So you take a nice nap for yourself
Should we all
Um,
take a long rest?
if you like to.
Is it
that-
day? Is it night?
It's about, I would say, 10 o'clock, 10 in the morning.
Oh, it's still early.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect time for sleeping.
If we have a short rest, does that give our Jesus? Would that give us our health back?
So with the short rest, you can. Well, oh, wow.
Whoa. It comes in and
You
out,
can
so I don't know.
roll hit dice. You can. So I don't know how many you spent last time, but you would roll dice to heal up a certain amount. But also with both Quill and
Free.
Rail there,
Oh.
Free, sorry, both there, you guys would heal like super fast. So most of you, except for Rail, would roll an 8-sided dice twice because 3 times because you guys are all there.
Wait.
Assisting all.
I haven't taken any
Me
damage out.
neither.
Yeah,
Yeah, if anyone wanted to rest though for this hour, you could have even been doing it while Wisteria was brewing stuff. So you can actually heal for Wisteria as well if you'd like.
Yes, please. I'm on 6 hit points.
Okay, so roll 3 8-sided dice,
Okay.
and then can I get both Free and Quill to roll a 6-sided dice?
Cass is going to the bathroom real quick. As
Yeah,
has,
absolutely.
Charis.
Yeah, 100%.
So what do I need to do?
Just roll a 6-sided dice and tell me the number.
6-sided dice. What is that? Oh, just a normal dice. I forgot what those look
Hey,
like.
got ones.
How many do I need to roll?
Just one, and also if you can roll one for Free Cast as well, as you guys play some nice melodies.
Okay, I roll badly for myself. Let's hope he both shit. I got 1 and he got 3.
Okay, so altogether that's 4. So you heal by 8 altogether, Wisteria. So your wound is still pretty open, and
I
so
heal by 8.
you heal by 8 altogether. Yeah.
Can I heal
battered,
myself?
bruised, and sore. But
I got 12 hit points instead. Great.
Can I heal
The rest of
myself
you-
with that? Or
you can. Everyone just straight up gets 4 more hit points.
4 more?
Just from them playing nice instruments. But if any of you want to spend,
That's 15 then. Great.
no, not you. That yours is included in that 8.
Fuck you guys.
So you're still on 12. The rest of you all get
You
4
can
more.
add 4 to your hit dices, guys.
Yeah, everyone else can add 4 to their hit.
Apart from 3, because
I'm
he has
raging
4.
out. Yeah, I'm gonna pee too. But
Yeah, I'm okay for HP at the moment. Actually,
Okay,
so I don't think I'll wait.
Are we gonna have a break, or we're just gonna...
We can take a small break, yeah.
I just need to
10
check
minutes
if I can
No,
somehow
bara
get this to
Bergs
work.
skulle henne hade hållit på ett skogväg upp och sen skulle vi
Yeah, sure. We'll get back in a minute.
Det var så coolt.
Be right back.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. I don't know how to do this.
Time I could, blend some herbs, make some tea.
Get that drugs.
Give me a nature check then for that, or
Nature?
medicine check, medicine, and then add your proficiency as well onto that. So add
Yeah.
2 to whatever you're.
I
rolling.
think I already have added everything.
Okay, cool.
I think so. Yeah, indeed. Woo! So I have 25 in total.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Paul.
I rolled a natural 19, so
Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna say this beautiful tea can heal him by 5 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, so wait, just 2 seconds.
no
I'm just
problem.
gonna wait. That's his character. Grog's character. Okay. Wow, he heals a lot when he.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's with that, and with the potion that you give him, the kind of tea that you give him, he kind of sits down
Yes.
beside him and he starts to drink it, and he breathes and listens to the soft melodies. And it's the first time you see Grog actually
Calm the fuck down.
somewhat
Calm
calm
down.
and tranquil. As he's kind of now holding this tea, our hands are kind of shaking a little bit because he sips it,
Hand, he doesn't
and
have
he
the
kind
other.
of looks up at you and says, "You know, you all look pretty nice people. I must be stronger than I was if I am to keep you all safe.
at this rate, he's gonna lose another arm and leg.
You all are keeping me safe, which is very strange. Usually I am protector, and
It's because we're all friends, so we're trying to support each other. You don't have to protect us all the time. We can protect you as well. We're a team.
I like this word.
And I smile as I to him.
What does it mean?
That means that we work together.
Oh, okay, team. I like it.
Together.
A peanut butter team. Peanut butter means murder.
Oh, just
No murder now. Just chill. Just rest enjoy your tea. Can the tea be like plum flavor?
Ooh.
Absolutely. You see,
Thank
every
you.
time he sips, his kind of lips pucker a little bit. He's like, oh, it makes my tongue like a little sour.
I'm really glad you enjoyed it.
Good tea.
Can we?
Mm.
Can one of you? I'm not gonna try. Can one of you ask Grog to stay here? Because he needs to heal a bit more. Because I think, would I know
We can tie
that?
him up.
Would I? Maybe don't. Would I know that lizards would have to like sleep for a bit to get their scales back? Or is that something that Quill wouldn't know?
Ooh,
Give me a nature
interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. I haven't considered that.
I know too much about lizards.
Let's go, cat.
But those quill. But those quill.
But does Quill? What do I need to check? Nature.
And nature.
I got 8.
8. You would know that lizards can shed their scales and things like that. But give me an insight check for Grog to see if you can tell. Like,
Does he look normal or lizard?
yeah. Also, just his current situation, how he's looking right now.
I got 5.
Insight check.
Casper?
Uh,
No.
what's that? Oh, sorry.
What?
No,
I should have muted.
it's all right.
I got 5
Uh,
altogether.
It's like he just seems very chill, relaxed. His skin is still very soft and jelly. Like you don't know how long it would take to heal up, but you do
Okay.
start to see little bits of change. They're a little less transparent. It's more of a foggy color now, as opposed to just completely, completely transparent.
Okay, can I ask Grog? Jesus, Cass. Can I ask? He forgot. Can I ask Grog if he would stay here until he's a bit more shelled up? So then
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
just sit
But
next to
then,
him and be
hold
like,
on,
Grog,
which would be the
honey.
fun for us? We don't know if we're staying here. We don't know if we're leaving.
I hate persuading shit fucking all.
I mean, I can try and persuade that, like, because we don't know where we're going yet. But in the circumstance that we do end up leaving, try and make him promise to kind of take a bit of a backseat, or maybe give him a purpose.
Yeah, can
Give
someone
him something
help?
to do, like taking care of Lugan.
Saying for persuasion, I think I should be the one to do it.
Yeah.
You
I
did.
have a 7+.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
do it. You do it. I got absolutely vile.
So Quill,
Yeah.
you can assist free with this. So you can roll with advantage free.
Okay. So that it's just
Roll a 20-sided dice twice and take the higher number that you rolled.
Okay. My highest was a 19 without anything added.
That's not never enough. So it's holy shit, 26.
Yeah. 6.
So tell me what you're saying to him.
Word it.
Just, I look at him, I do a little sneer, like, just like, you stay here, okay?
Okay,
Stay.
sure, no problem.
The simplest.
He kind of nods at you and he kind of sits down and is like, I am actually feeling pretty good right now, but I will stay for you. But if you need help with giving your helping what is in pot that white wing lady made. If you need help giving that to the people and healing the people, I can help.
Oh yeah.
I'm very good at getting people to do things. Like you.
Oh.
That will help
That's
a
really
lot.
sweet.
No problem. I will force it down their throats.
Maybe a bit more delicately, Grog. They have
What is
tiny
delicate?
mouths.
He doesn't know what that means, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, very true. You have first-hand experience.
Unfortunately.
He has good battle butt.
So,
Yeah. It has seen many wars.
Of many
Very
plunderings, as they say.
Very good, but.
Let's refrain from talking about Free's arse.
Can I grab one of the potions that Wisteria made and try and, give it for Madame Sprout? Give it to Madame Sprout.
So Madame
she can
Sprout is
heal
now
a
kind of
little
like
bit.
in a bit of a sleepy state, and
Yeah.
is kind of trembling. And as you kind of
I pat
bring back the
her
lips,
head.
she kind of like she's very kind of submissive as well. Kind of lowers herself down, kind of cuddles into you.
Oh.
But you manage to then kind of pull back the kind of lips of Madame Sprout. Madame Sprout just opens her mouth and kind of her tongue rolls out. And you put a few drops of this on her tongue, and she.
I know it's not delicious, but it will make you feel better.
You do notice immediately she's not trembling like she did. It starts to take effects. You're starting to see signs of chicken.
It's a slow progress, though. So okay.
We should
Try
give
and give
some
it to some of those people in the hut. Like,
Can we
not the hut,
also-
the house?
Can we also give it to Lugan? Was that his name?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
He's not in a good way.
We're all forgetting about Lugan.
A pile of black drool at this stage, and you go over, and you gotta manage to. He's completely like
Comatose.
we call it. Yeah, comatose. Like you turn his head, you gotta drop a few in his mouth, and there's no sign of any change for a moment. But then she just
Oh,
grumbles, and he stops drooling and kind of curls up a little bit, and he's shaking for a bit, but it seems to be taking some sort of
does
effect.
his leg look like it needs to have the drops on top of the leg, or does it need to be ingested?
You know that it's to be ingested, but you could try to put a few bits on his leg as well.
Yeah, can I try?
Yeah, absolutely. So as soon as you do this as well and drop this kind of clear liquid on the actual black ooze on his leg, the black ooze immediately starts to burn away completely, and burn up and disappear.
Snazzy! He's gonna be fine.
His whole leg though
Amazing.
is kind of purpley and black, but seems to be healing.
Okay.
Slowly,
I'm
slowly.
going to amputate it.
No.
Oh my god.
Slightly creepy. I look at Rail, like sweating a little bit.
Please don't!
What? It
I'm
might
not
need to
sure.
be done.
True.
Well,
Give me a
let's-
medicine check,
let's-
Rail.
Oh, medicine check.
Check
Okay.
it.
Wait, what's my medicine? Okay. That was a 9.
You don't know if it needs to be amputated, but his leg reminds you a little bit of frostbite. You've seen it a lot in
Yeah.
Jotunheim, and it looks like there's no circulation going on in his leg. You can see if it changes in a while, but the moment his whole leg is kind of black and purple.
Okay.
We'll
if,
wait until it
if
heals.
his leg doesn't get better by the end of the day, I'm taking it off.
Oh my god!
It'll be for his own good.
Oh,
I've done it before.
I agree. I like you. He kind of grabs her hair like in his only fist. He kind of grabs the top of it in like a ball. And he's like, ha, 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 and then kind of throws you to the side and pats you on the back. Oh, there's.
Jesus.
Kind of pats his hair down a little bit.
We
That's
should...
a lot of affection. I'm not sure if the potion that Wisteria made will make a lot of effect on the people that is inside the house.
Oh, it will, because they ate the blood.
They ate the eels, but wasn't the fire the source of their?
No, it wasn't. They're not looking at the
I
fire
checked
anymore.
it.
You checked it. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't seem to have anything magical about it too much. I don't think the fire was the issue.
Okay.
It was definitely in the food. When I went in, I could literally see their stomachs, and it was
Icky.
not good.
Okay.
Guys, not to interrupt or anything, but I've been just kind of staying in here. What's happening?
Oh, yeah.
Precisely? I don't really, I just kind of woke up, or went outside and we're fighting. So
Okay, so there's a building literally opposite here, and it's got about maybe it will take 7 or 8 people that are just kind of hypnotized. But they've ingested something that has got to do with the horses that attacked us. They've ingested the same thing. But they're not reacting in the same way. They're not turning into those zombie things. They're just not fully there in the head,
Yeah.
not doing anything. Literally, we walked inside and they would just look at us and they did nothing.
Mm.
They just sat there.
Apart from
So,
one person, which
Apart from one that attacked us, but yeah.
he's dead now.
Right.
It's fine.
Okay, I see.
Can we
I
go?
totally missed it.
Should we go into the
Yeah, let's
lodge?
go. Take. You've got vials, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
we have
Wister
the
is
whole-
still sleeping. Should we let
That's
her
fine.
be?
I think Madame
Yeah, we can
Sprout
let
and
her
Logan
be.
are here.
Okay. Yeah.
Only being there to sort of check out if. I mean, we can test it on one person first.
Yeah.
See if anything
That
happens.
sounds like a good plan.
Okay. So, who are you going to test first? As you guys come back in,
The lady
again, they're all
laying
just kind
down.
of staring.
The lady laying
Okay,
down.
perfect. So you go over and you drop a few things on her tongue. She's very obedient again, like everyone else who's under the effects of this. You kind of bring her jaw down. She just swallows these, and she kind of blinks a few times, and kind of coughs and just. Who are you?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm Quill. We just came into your town. It seems to be taken over by hypnotized things.
She kind of looks around, sees all of you guys, sees that everyone is.
Smile.
The friendliest smile.
How to make friends. Smile.
The first impression is what counts.
She looks a bit confused, but she says, "My name is Eleanor Jasmine. I'm a merchant from the mainland back at Bale Green. I don't know what you're talking about, though. We were here. We had a lovely meal. Pasha was welcoming me here. Pasha over there on the sofa, the red glasses.
Mm.
No, there's a lot of guys with red glasses.
Yeah.
The purple one.
It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
edgy
exactly.
one.
Miss Eleanor, is it? What's her name?
Eleanor.
Eleanor,
Eleanor. So, okay, Miss Eleanor. Do you remember anything prior? That food you ate was
The eel is absolutely delicious.
they were stuffed with
Demon
a
blood.
toxin that everyone in here has ingested.
She like acts very dramatically, like, "Oh my god, what really?
Yeah,
Why would Pasha do such a thing?"
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. What's going on?
She kind of gets up. She kind of walks over to Pasha, and she just kind of slaps him on the face, like, "Pasha, what have you done? Why have you fed me poison?"
I don't think that will work.
Pasha just kind of looks at her blankly.
Give us a second. You may want to take that slap back and then slap him later. I would like to give Pasha some of the thing, and then you can slap him.
Yes. Hurry up. He kind of drop a few on his tongue, and he kind of blinks a little bit, kind of takes off his glasses and rubs his eye and kind of polishes them, and he looks around. Oh, hello.
That's the voice I do.
We have more guests. Please take a seat.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
I'm gonna take a seat on the green sofa, please.
Oh my goodness, a beautiful tiefling like yourself. Welcome.
Why does everyone know what I am? Anyway, I'm just gonna give everyone.
No, he's more referring to Free, who's just kind
Oh,
of brushed
thank
past
the
and he's
Lord.
looking at him. Madam Eleanor, are you okay? How could that? She slaps him across the face again. He's like, "Oh my!" His glasses like fly onto the floor. He kind of picks them up. Did I say something? Was it? I'm very confused. Are you okay, ma'am? Was the meal not to your liking? She just kind of scowls and kind of swishes her hair and turns to the fire. Time for this.
Girl's gonna kind of stand next to the pink sofa.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of over there. I mean, like, that meal you served, did you put anything
Unknown.
in it?
He kind of looks at you and he says, well, other than my secret pickle ingredients, strange.
What you put in your secret pickle ingredient?
I can't tell you my secret pickle recipe. It's making me a fortune.
Well, whatever was in that pickle ingredient has turned everyone into a freaking zombie.
Give you either intimidation or persuasion.
Who actually has the highest intimidation in our group?
Not me.
Not me.
Right? I have 4. I have +4.
I got +3.
Well,
Okay.
Well, at the moment, we'll do it for Rail as Rail's having the conversation.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yeah,
step in
It's
after
fine. I
this.
just wanted to know so I could
it
be
wasn't
like.
amazing. Well, I got a 14.
14.
Yeah,
He kind of shrinks back a bit, and he's like, I don't even know you. You might be a member of my competition. I'm not going to say anything. You have to take my life if you want my secret ingredients.
You already know the
Gladly.
secret ingredient.
And
We
he's
just want to
gonna,
make sure.
he's gonna like basically grapple his neck with his hand, and be like, "Gladly, just hold it." He's not squeezing or anything. He's
Okay,
just
give me
holding him.
an athletics check.
That is, it's not natural, but it's a 20.
Oh my god, yeah, so just in like a split second, you have him in this perfect lock, and his face kind of goes a bit red, and he's like, say something, Eleanor, what is the meaning of this? And Eleanor kind of turns around, just explain it to him.
We're gonna listen close because I'm only gonna say this once.
She kind of pinches his cheeks, like, you're gonna listen close, Mr. Patcher. She kind of throws his face to the side. Okay, I'm listening. He kind of fixes his glasses with his finger.
It's like, what are you doing? I'm not even holding you tightly. Like, whatever was in. Listen. As soon as we came to this area, we got attacked by zombie horses that ate a pile of black, goopy shit.
Poppycock!
attacking
My
us.
horses are perfectly tamed.
They're all
They are
dead.
beautiful. What?
They're all
My
dead.
Italian.
Sorry.
It was taken
Actually
over.
agreed for
All I
raising
can imagine is,
dinosaurs.
and look, do it again! And we'll do it again.
I spent the last year training those horses to race dinosaurs, and you murdered them.
We didn't
Nah,
tell them.
well, did you train them to murder one of your stable people? Because
Absolutely not.
they came out with
Clarence is a good man. I wouldn't
that-
want them hurting
Clarence
Clarence.
is also dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it.
This is going downhill
What's the meaning of
fast.
this? Who killed Clarence?
The horses, my guy.
Horses. Dale's
He's killed by Clarence.
Dale's gonna take his hand off and be like, listen. He's just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose, like, listen. We're trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. Something is in the eels that you cooked that has turned everyone in here completely either zombified or rabid. One of the two. We're here to find out why.
And when did this occur? And this is all start taking place?
When did you eat them? The last dinner that you had?
2 minutes ago, I think.
I think that must have been maybe more like
A week or two at
couple of
least?
days or a week ago.
You're all plain mad. You're crazy. All
Girls gonna-
1, 2, 3, 4. The one speaking, you're all crazy.
Girl's gonna turn around. Is there like a plate of like moldy food on the table?
Yeah, there absolutely is.
He's gonna take one of the plates and just hold it in front of him, like look at it.
Oh, no, take it away, please.
That's what you ate.
What is that? That is certainly not my pickled eels. And he
Oh.
like brings his glasses down. It is. Oh my. He kind of gets up off the chair and kind of dusts himself down and kind of holds his neck and massages his neck a little bit.
I stand behind the sofa, behind him.
Intimidation.
And like approach very slowly. I'm just standing there.
There's no sound, and he kind of
No
turns around for a
sound.
moment as he sees the shadow. Like, he doesn't actually see the shadow, but he turns around and says, "Hello." like pats your chest.
I take his hand off my chest and be like, "You poisoned my frog."
I did no such thing. I just pleasure my guests. I want them to have the nicest experience they can here at my lodge. I am terribly sorry for whatever happened. I have no idea. He like gasps for a second. He's like, wait.
Can I perception check him?
Hey, give me an insight check.
Oh, insight. Sorry, not perception.
Yeah.
And I also.
Yeah, both of you can go for it.
I only got a 13.
Okay.
Let's go natural 20.
Nice.
This guy is like totally clueless. He has no idea
Okay, he has
what the
no
fuck is
clue.
going on. Yeah, but he's just come to a realization of something. He starts to mutter under his breath, and you can just about hear the words of your natural 20 as he mutters the name. Sorry. Asterisk.
Sorry.
There was one person who I hired recently. A very, very talented alchemist. She actually my weakling. Helped us improve the recipes. And we're going to bring it to new heights. Send it all around Gostar.
She exploded.
Kind of sinks into the sofa again. she exploded.
Mm.
There's a lot of death happening.
She vanished.
No, she exploded. Her body is ash. I saw it. I kind of tasted it. It's fine.
What?
Yeah, her heart
Yeah, because
exploded.
like when
then
it
she turned
exploded, all
ash.
that was left was her shadow.
I thought, it was just her shadow. It was
He's now like sweating profusely. Like even in the cool like breeze that's coming
Wait,
from the fire, he
I
starts to
didn't
pat his
understand that she
forehead.
was dead. I thought that she just like
No,
memed
she's
at
dead.
the shit out of it, and her
No,
her
no.
literal shadow was the only thing.
So
that was alive.
basically, when you get a big
way.
explosion like that,
When you have an
shadows
explosion that
literally
big,
get imprinted. This is a real phenomenon.
Yeah.
Like shadows get imprinted onto the walls and stuff.
it
when
happened
someone
in
explodes.
Chernobyl.
Oh shit!
The guy, I can't remember his name.
His name is Pasha. This guy.
Okay. And I sit next to Pasha real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Try and sit
And
next to
I,
her.
okay, and I just kind of, sling my arm around him
A lot of you.
and give him my hand like, hello, I'm free.
Oh, thank God, someone civilized around here. He kind of shakes your hand.
That's going to roll his eyes.
Charming man. Pleasure.
I get a lot.
My name is Pasha.
Pasha, nice to meet you.
Yes, yeah.
So, one cook to another, I do dwell in the cooking process a lot.
He's kind of confused for a second. Right, yes.
To Eelstead, you mean?
Yeah.
They don't let you more, let's be honest.
Yeah. Very good. I'll give you that one.
Right now, they did
No, moldy as fuck.
So, but when when in the process of you said you pickled something, correct? Just again from one cook to another, I just want to know what is in that. They looked exquisite. I'm sure they did.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Do it.
Okay, let me see. I gotta add something to that. I gotta add how much was that?
Whatever your perception modifier.
The perception.
Was it persuasion?
Oh, persuasion. Sorry,
Yeah.
persuasion.
Gotta add. Oh god, I gotta add 7 to that. Hold on.
Nice.
23.
Kind of
Damn.
looks at the others and kind of leans into you. And it's like, so, the way usually people when they pickle things, they use salts and vinegar. Yes. Okay, so what I like to do, he kind of twiddles his mustache, kind of finding it out, and kind of puffs out his chest a bit. I ferment some of the local honeys until they turn into a bit of an acidic kind of base, and I use that as my secret ingredient, along with other various herbs and spices and flavorings. But my secret ingredient is the fermented honey in the trees around here. But don't tell us so.
Oh, I won't tell. Guys.
His eyes widen.
Guys,
Instantly.
this is some honey from the trees around
I
here.
told you that in confidence, my friend. Remove yourself from this sofa at once.
Absolutely. You're not my type anyways.
I don't know what you're proposing.
Did what's her name? I don't know. Anik. Asterisk. That's it. I thought it was an R. I can't write. Did she or he? Did they tell you where they got that ingredient from when they gave it to you?
Well, they were thinking of making a compound for me to like a catalyst of sorts to quicken the fermenting process of my, you now know it, my honey recipe, because it takes quite a while and we can't get a lot of shipments out, so we were going to create some sort of catalyst to ferment that like within a few hours, so we can ship this stuff out one after the other. And she was moving along with that, but I had some other projects as well along the line. We did manage to make a few tests, and that's what we were having tonight, and it was absolutely divine.
Did you put it in any other food?
What?
Did you put the ingredient that she gave you into any other food apart from the eel?
Yes. All of my pickles in the past week or so are made from this beautiful new.
Okay, you need to get all of that together and burn that, because there's demon blood in it.
Excuse me?
There is
I
demon.
don't understand.
There is
Listen,
demon
people's
blood
lives are
in
at
your
stake.
food.
Kat, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my lord, fucking shit. Okay. 15.
Okay, so with that as well, he's kind of like, hey, wait, you must be absurd. And then, what's her name comes around. Eleanor. She just slaps him across the face, knocking his glasses off again. He's like, you have to stop doing that, Eleanor. My goodness. And he kind of polishes them and kind of starts muttering under his breath. Like, I have to burn all of them.
Every
Everything.
single one.
It's a lot of eel.
Yes,
Give
but
us
do
one.
you
Kind
want...
of fixes the glasses on his face. You seem to have a very good argument here. And he kind of walks over, kind of across the room, steps up, kind of dusts himself off again. Kind of walks over to this guard here, and if you will, and he just he kind of just taps the guard on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear.
Does
And then
that guard
turns to
move?
you. But it's about time you all leave. And he kind of claps his hand. He's like, "Get them!" There's like a pause, and all the guards just look at him.
None of the guards will
And then
move.
they
We
turn
haven't
back to
given
you.
them the antidote.
Yeah.
I said, "Get them!" He kind of slaps one of them on the back. You! What are you doing? Get up!
Yeah.
Kick the chair.
I don't think that's happening.
Hey, Dom, over there on the floor. Just give me a second. It's embarrassing. And he just stumbles over to this guy in the leather jacket and kind of gives him a nudge. Dom, hello. Do you want to start taking these people out? Dom just kind of looks up at him.
Nice. You having fun there?
Right, let's burn the lot then, shall we? I was just playing with you all. What's wrong with them? He kind of waves his hand in front of their face.
Because they ate the blood that was in your food. Don't know why you didn't test it before you gave it to people. Like, at least give it to a fucking squirrel, my guy.
Hey.
Why would I waste such beautiful ingredients on a
If
squirrel?
it's a squirrel,
There's not even squirrels in the jungle.
then fucking give it to a different animal apart from a human or any mortal.
That's
Maybe
fair.
check it on something that doesn't matter before you give it to your
Gives up to the
customers.
dogs.
You can
Hey,
try
squirrels
them.
matter.
Oscar,
Right,
it's fine.
but, not here.
Um,
Right, okay. I'll get whoever's not in some weird daydreaming state to start burning the lot. And
If
thank
you-
you very much
before you
for
do
letting
that-
me know.
before you do that, if you are able to call or bring every person in this town around here so we can administer an antidote, then that would work. Then you can have people do it. Bully.
And I just gonna like put up my hand real quick, be like, but you know, to give the antidote, we may need, you know, a small fee or something. You know, it is a lot of work.
Yeah, we do
Give me a
have
persuasion check.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh yeah, we've done everything for free. Fucking give us money.
Nice.
I
I mean,
get-
my pockets are like full of gold in this moment because I forgot to share with everybody. But
It's okay.
So yeah, you're rolling a 20-sided dice and adding 7 to whatever you roll.
I got a natural 20, boy.
Hey!
Let's
So it's
go.
like, right. So these people here, this effect they're under, I was under the same thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're saying you have an antidote for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
we only give it if you burn all of that stock.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if we
I mean, yeah, if I was to get into the wrong hands, who knows what would happen? People be start to, yeah, we don't any, no, certainly not. Right, yes, absolutely. Payment is definitely necessary for taking me out of whatever daydreaming scenario I was in. That was absolutely terrifying. I absolutely reek now that I'm paying attention to my own clothes. I haven't washed in weeks. Yes, 100%. Would you mind if I went upstairs to look for some form of payment?
Well,
Someone
go
go.
with them.
Someone go with him.
Sure.
You go.
Okay. So he kind of goes upstairs into the big master bedroom, kind of presses a panel at the side of the base of his bed, and it kind of opens up this whole other drawer, and he says, I'm actually quite a fan of adventurers myself. You seem like quite the amazing sort. I would collect different items of sorts that, you know, back when I was a kid, people enjoyed. I used to want to be an adventurer myself, but I was told I was too short. So, you know, I enjoy fantasizing and buying different wares of, like, you know, they all drink potions, all these adventurers, you know, potions of healing, etc. I have a few potions here that might suffice. This is one of my favorites, potion of poison. So he puts up this kind of black liquid in a vial up on top of his bed. We have 2 potions here, and he kind of swills them around, and it's just this kind of liquid fire in these potions. He's like, potions of fire breath. If ever he wanted to be a dragon, always fascinated about dragons. Lilith, Lucy, all of the greats, and he kind of places those up.
What?
He's having a fanboy moment. It's okay.
Fire breath.
And of course, certainly not enough. Here, and he kind of starts. He clicks another panel inside of his drawer and pulls out a bag of coins and closes it. 250 gold pieces between you all. Should something like this suffice?
You had a health potion?
Yes. He kind of stumbles back down and kind of like not really meeting your eyes. Kind of pulls out his last 2 potions from the box and kind of hands them to you. Yes, two potions of greater healing. There you go.
Greater healing. I'm just writing it down, potion. Rael's just gonna take like the coins in one hand and the potions, and he'll just go, "Thank you," and just give a small smile, and then just like walk downstairs.
And he kind of has his hand outstretched as you leave the room, and it's like drops his hand. And kind of looks at his room now, just the empty shelf he had of little entry drawer.
He has no clothes now because I've stolen them.
He's like, I better go change. I he goes and opens his wardrobe, and there's nothing there. He's like,
Okay, I'm gonna come downstairs, kind of like holding coin and 2 potion bottles, and just kind of like lifting them up a little bit, like, "Hey, you got shit."
Grug looks out and like, any weapons?
Sadly, no weapons.
Oh,
But
what is the point?
If we get to a bigger city, we can get you another hand, maybe.
Huh?
Because he doesn't have a hand.
He looks at his stump. No, I keep war wound.
Okay.
Very good.
Get a
We'll
knife
find your
hand.
weapon.
Oh, his eyes widen. I can get the knife hand. So much better. Here, Free, take off my other hand.
No.
Knife hands.
I think my level is more suited for that. He should definitely do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sitting there.
That's not a war
He's now kind of like
wound.
waving his arms around, like imagining there are knives on his. Oh,
Edward.
Edward Scissorhands.
And he turns to Pasha and kind of grabs him by the scruff. He's like, "Ah, you little man! How can I get a knife hand?" He's like, he got to fix his glasses. He's like, "Oh my God! I've never seen. I didn't notice you before. How, somehow you're a big hulking mass of muscle. Perhaps my blacksmith could
He's dead.
assist you." Oh gosh, she's a dwarf woman. Beautiful, very, very lovely woman. Maybe she could whip something up for you. But if she is dead, like you say,
Oh, we don't know if she's dead.
Actually, no, she's not
the
dead.
blacksmith was just abandoned
Yeah.
Yeah.
and blown up by Oscar.
Yeah.
How does she look like? Can you describe her appearance, please?
wild red hair, a bit of stubble, stout, muscular woman, few scars, missing a couple of teeth, big gap in between two front teeth. Very
We
strong,
haven't met her
no
yet.
time accent.
Mm.
Yeah, she spends a lot of time over in the tavern.
Oh,
We
we
actually
haven't
haven't
been in the
checked.
tavern yet. That's true.
No, we haven't. I mean, we can check it out after giving some antidote to these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
sounds good.
We do that.
Yeah.
We got gold and healing potions.
I have an extra healing potion, by the way. So I have one left as well.
more the merrier.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall we give people
We
antidote?
shall give them the
Yeah.
antidote.
Okay, perfect. So just for expediency, you managed to drop these on the tongues, and eventually they kind of just snap out from whatever illusion, like whatever effects they were under. They don't seem to have eaten this thing for as long as the other individuals have. Like, what's his name? Lugan seems to has been experiencing this for a really long time. But they snap out of it. They come back to. And they all kind of, again, you kind of explain the whole situation. Pasha kind of also kind of gathers them all up and explains everything and how you guys are now assisting them. But they're going to have to burn this year's supply of, or the past week's supply of eel. They all kind of sigh and they kind of, oh God. But they all get to that, and they all start heading down to the direction of the barn. And they start taking out crates, kind of piling them all on top of each other, and they start lighting a fire.
Grab any food that's in any house as well. Any food that
so
had that.
they immediately go around everywhere. They gather up other people as well and start to bring them towards the taverns, and they're all in one place, so you can cure all of them at once.
Just realized how fucked it is that we make them burn all their food, and then I was like, yeah, give me money for that.
We fucked them is what we did.
Saving their lives. It's fine.
They have
But,
other food, it's fine.
Oh, you should also check out the
Tavern.
trees where he got the also the tavern, but also the trees at some point maybe.
Oh
where he
yeah,
got
the
honey.
honey.
Oh, yeah.
Just to make sure.
Absolutely. So I can say that as well. There's like a sap that kind of comes out of these trees that he points out as well, that it's just specific sap. And just again for expediency, I'll say Oscar kind of would be familiar with this sap, and it's a generic kind of natural honey that comes from these trees.
Mm-hmm.
These trees are honey trees. They make and produce their own honey. These trees as well that are kind of scattered around. They have these kind of like very dull yellow and brown stripes all the way up them, and they kind of hum slightly.
Aww.
And if you kind of cut inside them or put a little what are those things called again? The things that you kind of stick into a tree.
Oh,
and
like
sap
the
into.
drill thing.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
wood
they're
tube.
like a
Yeah.
bit of tap you can put on them. and he's got a few on several of these trees. This big, thick, kind of almost luminous yellow liquid comes out.
Because
I want to eat it.
yeah, I was actually thinking because I gave Grog before that vial for health. Would I have that vial free?
Sorry, which one again?
Because
She
before,
just wants the bottle, I think.
yeah,
Oh,
before
yeah,
I had
absolutely, you would, absolutely.
a vial of health potion and I gave it to
Yeah,
Grog.
no, you would still have that.
I would
100%,
like some of the honey, please.
yeah.
Well, this is the poisoned one, though.
No,
isn't
it's
it?
the honey. I don't think is poisoned.
No.
The honey is actually, it seems fine. It's
Honey.
whatever
Okay,
Asterix
the honey
was
is
making.
fine.
Putting everything
Oh,
together, the
want
potion
some
that
as
the alchemist was putting together inside the warehouse was essentially the same potion that they put into all the food.
Yeah. I would like a honey.
Perfect. So you have a vial of tree honey.
Yes.
Vile, but I want some honey.
Just drink from the tap.
Just lick the tree. Just you
Yeah.
walk into the forest and there's just Oscar licking
Like
the
a
tree.
tree.
And his tongue is like stuck to one of it.
That needs to be true. Oh my god, look at them.
Cool, there is it.
Oh.
Okay.
They're
So
vibing.
in here again, you find a bunch of zombie-like people who
Oh.
don't seem to be reacting to
That looks like a
anything.
party.
Look at all of this. Very basic. They get the message across.
Wait, you said there's zombie? It's
That's been like
it's
just
a
like-
graveyard without the G.
It's a graveyard.
Oh.
Sorry.
So as they bring everyone back, you managed to bring everyone back to, and you also managed to bring this dwarven lady called Eelstead, sorry, with two orange pigtails, back to, and she kind of comes back to and just hello. Hi. She kind of goes back and just sips her kind of very flat beer in front of her.
Oh my god. Wait, what do we need her again for?
We need to
Right.
bring her
Blacksmith.
because
Yeah.
Grog
Where
wants
did
a
we need
knife
the
hand.
blacksmith?
That also explains if any of you guys need any weapons or any supplies before
Oh,
going to
weapons.
say thank you. She could make something up. Might take her a while, might take her a few weeks or so, but she is there for your own assistance. She can give everything to you for half price.
I want
Sword.
to across.
I know I'm asleep, but I want a sword. That's it. That's my comment. Good
I'd
night.
say after this would take several hours, and it's now kind of around noon.
I forgot we still
God.
it wasn't here.
Yeah, I've just been kind of here, just
Vibing.
scrolling to talk.
Just saying, but I have a short sword in my inventory from the lizard person from before.
Beautiful, but I want a bigger one.
I want to.
Okay, so I'm going to say as well, now as you spend the next few days here, you can let me know if there's anything you want in particular from this town. If you want anything made up, Saddam can give them to you. She has most of the supplies, she just needs the gold for it.
Where
I
do
would-
we?
Oh no, go Cass.
Oh no, sorry. It's just except like I have a crossbow, yeah.
Yeah.
But I want a better range weapon.
Okay.
Like, I don't like. Do I just say like, oh, make better crossbow?
So she's gonna. So you've got like a light crossbow. So you get basically this hand crossbow, and she kind of takes a look at it, and she's like, "Right, if you want something a little more, I could make you some. I could add a few springs to this baby. I could make it a bit chunkier, a bit heavy for you. But let me see here. I could make it into some sort of big old heavy crossbow, if you'd like that.
Yeah, I love that.
Would
I
he
mean,
be
it won't be as
able to?
light as this one, currently this thing. You can just fire it with the one hand. You need about the two hands for this. But absolutely, I can make something for you with a bit more oomph.
Smart.
Could give you a bit of range of about 100 feet. maybe as far as 400 feet.
100?
That kind of standard.
Like that.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I awake yet?
Yeah. No,
You've
it's
been
been
here for
for
a
a
couple
few
of
hours. And
days.
you guys are all here.
Okay.
We're all in tavern together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put you all there. Let's say I can trade you all over if you want.
I need to split the money that I found.
Oh yeah, like
That's
I'll get
something.
money?
Yes, I found some money.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
you
going
are.
to. I'm not going to tell them yet about the diamonds. I'm going to
Yeah.
keep them secret.
Okay.
But I do have the 200 gold from.
yeah,
some time
same.
ago.
I have to go from
250 and
Pasha,
200.
I'm just saying, S3, that like I don't care about how much this crossbow costs, because I did technically get us those 200 gold. So I'm just saying I'm getting.
No,
that.
the 200 gold is from like the previous game. I don't know
No,
when
no,
it
no,
happened.
I'll-
What is it from? I
250.
don't even remember.
No.
Yeah.
Basically, he got us 250 gold from Pasha.
Just
That's
now.
Oh,
That's what I'm referring
oh.
She's also looking at your crossbow as well, kind of sizing it up. She's like, with about 10 gold pieces, I could fix this up pretty nice.
Sexy. Let's get that.
I just got the money at the moment.
Well, I want that. Real, give me that. I want
I need that money.
We're like parents 101 with all of the cash.
Yeah.
Can I slowly walk up to her and be like, I won't ask for much. I only have 5 gold, but I really want a fancy. Is it a sling? Can I get a fancier sling, please? I've got. Wait, and I'm gonna give her. Where the book? It's my book. Where is it? Okay. You know that magical chunk of wood?
Yeah,
Yes.
from the bridge.
Could I have a really fancy magical sling?
Don't do magical, darling. I could make it. I don't know. And she's kind of looking at this like it kind of almost looks like a leather thong that she's kind of holding up in front of herself. It's like,
I'm gonna give her a bit of a wink and go, hey, come on, it's me.
I think perhaps I could do something about it because I have mending.
I mean, the sling itself, it does what it does. Let me see here. I could do you up a bow. I could do you up. Do you like a bow? I mean, these things are kind of for kids. These are kids' toys. But if you really like the idea of a sling, you could put a few straps on it, and make it a little sturdier, make it a little bit longer. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I could work something for you. Maybe about 10 gold as well. You know what? I could do it for 5 gold.
Okay, you can take it. I'll give you 5 gold. It's all I have,
All right.
but you can
No,
have. Thank you.
thank you very
Did you-
much.
Did you want the wood?
The what? The wood?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You want some of this material here added in?
Maybe I'll think about it if I get somewhat rich, and then if I want it, maybe I'll make a magical bow instead. But yeah,
Oh, you're talking about the
wood.
wood that you got from the bridge, is it?
yeah.
Okay, she's gonna have a look at it. She kind of inspects it, and she's like, "Yeah, I could make something with this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely." She kind of starts folding. She's like, "This actually, you know what? Yeah, 5 gold. I'll get you something nice."
Da-da-da.
Kind of takes the wood from you, kind of pockets it.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I don't want to show her my axe because I accidentally stole it from there.
Oh yeah.
Accidentally.
So I'm like hiding it behind my back. But I would like to also like incorporate the piece of wood in the axe though, like in the handle of the axe. Is that a thing? I don't know. But I would like to try it with bending somehow.
Oh, you yourself personally, is it?
Oh?
You want to try to do it yourself with the axe?
Yes, because
Okay.
I don't want her to take care of it because
Sure.
I technically stole it from her.
Give me
I
a
kinda sweat.
sleight of hand check.
I
Either
swear.
sleight of hand or arcana check. It's up to yourself.
Let me see.
Which one's the highest?
Okay, can I do Arcana?
Yeah, give me an arcana roll.
Okay.
Roll using mending.
Not
Wait, how much do I have? 19.
Right.
19. Okay, so with that, you kind of manage to fix this wood all around the handle of this thing. And as soon as you kind of grip it, it takes quite a while. It's this very slow process. This wood moves very, very slowly and creaks and cracks around the handle of the blade. But eventually, you have a nice solid grip on this thing. And as soon as you grip it, you hear the voice of the mother doe. And she says, "Been so long. You're doing so well. I'll be with you now. Don't you worry." And with that as well,
Thank you.
your axe now has a little minor property to it. Can you roll a 20-sided dice for me, please?
Yes.
Oh God, Maggie, that was really loud.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So now, as you kind of hold this axe, and you hear the mother doe's voice, she says, "I will guide you on your journey." And as you kind of bring the axe down, you kind of feel it. Whenever you lay it onto the floor, it kind of spins slightly until it points north. So the axe will always point north. When you lay it onto the floor.
That's cool. Thank you. Sorry for screaming. I
Okay.
won't do it anymore.
So also just take note that your axe is imbued with the mother doe's magical energy. Right, is there anything else any of you want? Here, nearly at the end of this beer.
I'm good.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, good.
There is one thing I would like to do though. Not with Saddam though.
Okay.
I would like to talk to Pasha and see if he knows. Got that echo. I would like to see if he knows the person that just got kidnapped.
The person who what? Sorry?
Because we saw that the lizard people took someone.
Hmm.
Is there someone missing from the village?
Yeah, not that I know. I haven't seen anyone. There was a few of those Akapakan tribes coming here and there, but they're certainly gone now.
Can I check if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Fine. I got it. 21.
21? No, he seems to be genuine.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to know of anyone else who's missing. He's kind of looked through the whole town and kind of taken a checklist of everything. And other than what's her name, Asric, and the other lizard folk who were coming and going, everyone's accounted for.
Would Eleanor know? Can I ask her?
You can try, yeah. Asking her, she doesn't seem to know either who you might be referring to.
Mystery person.
You have a mystery person to look for?
Mm-hmm. Give me a history check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
It's shit. 5.
Okay. Good to hear.
That's great to hear. I'm gonna fucking die.
I think before we leave, I'm just gonna walk up to Free and be like, "Hey, new weapons soon, am I right?" I'm gonna get ignored, aren't I? Okay, yeah, no, I'm annoyed. I'm just gonna slap his arm and be like, what the hell is your problem?
Free takes
What did I
damage.
do?
Just like I'm gonna glare at her like, ugh.
Free
Fine,
takes
I'm
damage.
so nice. What did I do to you?
I'm walking out. I'm walking
Oh.
Oh no, Free.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm using an ability on this bitch. That's it. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
out. Can I counter? Can I help?
I'm
Please,
really annoyed.
Can I
Oh,
help?
what am I gonna do?
please help me. Help me.
No,
I'm gonna
that's it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna use fucking Toll of the Dead.
I
on
knew
this
it.
Wait, no, wait. Can I counter it? Can I do something? Help me, Gabe.
You have to take a wisdom saving throw to resist it.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
bitch. Fails it, bitch.
Wait, a wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Oh, I'm really annoyed. Oh, I'm really annoyed.
Oh, I'm really sad. Please.
No, Wisteria hates when people ignore her, so she's just like,
He didn't ignore her. He just kind of like didn't.
you glared at me and didn't say anything. That's ignoring. That's
You
it.
can't save yourself now, Free.
You roll a 20-sided dice and add your wisdom modifier.
Oh my god.
Do you have that pretty?
21.
So you start, your eyes go black, you hear this tolling, but Free just continues walking past you.
Can't even do that.
No offense.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna keep spamming spells until I get one.
Again, they just keep going off these bells, just doom, 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 doom,
Okay.
and Free just kind of
I was
throws
just
them all off.
I'm gonna
gonna like just
Then I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
hysteria. Got it.
Chill the
This
fuck
is the
out.
time.
Do it.
Just ignore him back.
Well,
There's
if
no
he's
need to
gonna
do
ignore
Toll of
me,
the
I might
Dead.
as well give him a reason to.
He doesn't owe you any reasons.
Oh damn, Rio.
Oh, no. I'm being nice and he's ignoring me.
Yeah, but he doesn't owe
He's
you
his own
friendship.
person. He doesn't need to like
It's
you
like
off the
you
bat.
don't owe me friendship. Just quit it. You're bothering all the people in the pub with this
Bullshit.
ringing.
There you go. I'm so sad.
It's just this one woman just starts crying, just.
It's me.
The bells remind me of death.
I'm sad. I want to hug Hysteria, give her a kiss, hold her hand.
Not yet. You
Eventually,
must have your.
Pasha arrives inside the place and he's like, "Hey, hello, we have some rooms prepared for you all. If you make it your way, you might have to snuggle a bit. But, that's all right."
love snuggling.
Can I request some doctor in a room with Oscar, please?
You sound like a
Roll for
creature
luck.
from some children's TV show. I love snuggling. Do you love snuggling?
Like I'm trying to sound bad.
So, Pasha does lead you guys into these following rooms. He says there are 2 more rooms available in his lodge itself. But then there's also the 2 rooms.
How many rooms are here?
So altogether there are 4 rooms, each with double beds.
Okay.
People will have to share.
I kind of want to free and Ray be together.
Same.
I know you guys do.
So apologies that we are short on space, but
I don't
I
think
know.
it will be a problem.
Okay.
so there's these 2 rooms here that both have double beds. Then he has another 2 rooms, each with single beds, 2 single beds in each one.
Okay, so there's a double bed and a single bed in each.
So yeah, these ones have double beds, and
Okay.
there's 2 other rooms, both have
With singles.
2 single rooms in each. So altogether there are 6 beds.
And there's 5 of us anyway.
I'm sleeping alone. Fuck you guys.
All right. So where can I place you all?
I'll sleep in your lovely establishment. I don't know the rooms are.
As you wish. And he kind of leads you up there.
Not
shows you
forget
that.
that we have Grog as well.
Yeah.
Oh, can I share with Grog? Can I share with Grog?
I will rest in with the strongest warrior here.
That
And
would
he kind
be-
of pats Trail on the back.
Rhea.
Oh God.
No, you are right. Maybe we should split up so that in case anybody attacks in the night, we are equally all defended just as well.
Go with the weakest person.
Oh! He runs after the dwarf who's taken off. Wait, my blade arm!
Oh, I want him to have knife arms so bad.
Okay.
Well, I'll take Rael then.
Okay.
Nice.
So
I
where's
have a-
everyone going?
I have another bed in my room. If anyone wants
Yeah,
to.
there's another one in your room. There's another one with 2 other single beds.
Who wants to sleep alone? Who wants to cuddle?
I think I'll keep watch.
But with what?
Okay.
In which room?
What room are you going in?
I am gonna be outside.
Okay.
Oh,
On the
she's
roof.
she's moody.
Okay. Aw. Okay.
Fine.
We're going to the turns, right? To watch outside.
Yeah, there's guards everywhere as well.
Okay, so we technically don't need
Yeah,
it.
we don't need.
No, you should be fine.
Yeah,
We
we
only need
don't
to
need
worry about the
watch.
people we
So-
know.
Still sad.
No.
Suck it
I'm
up.
still gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm saying I'm
have a
keeping
talk.
watch, but in reality, I'm just sitting on a roof, being like, I just want that.
Marissa, I didn't ask speaking. I just want to say I love you so much, and I also really love Wisteria.
It's just free.
Really
It just makes it interesting, though.
Yeah, this is great.
It is
Aerodynamic.
It is
Yeah.
really fun, but like I'm
It
so
hurts me.
I love her.
You must
Did
suck
you
it up.
really want to hurt?
Okay, so I'm guessing Bree and Kyle are sharing one room. Oscar, I mean, he's big. Does he need to like lay diagonally on a double bed?
I can.
Well,
I can
these
cuddle
double
with
beds.
someone small.
But he is pretty big, yeah. But these double beds are big too, so they fit.
Thankfully. I mean, my feet will probably be outside of
If
the
they
bed
can fit
anyway,
Grog,
but
then it's
I'm
fine.
used to that.
Grog is gonna then like stumble into your room, Quill. He's gonna just lie on the one of these smaller beds. His legs kind of fall off the end of it. But he's like, wow, it's almost better than rocks.
Okay.
So who is going with me?
So you have one
I love
room all to
sandals.
yourself, and there's a whole other spare room now.
There's
Unless
Xavion.
Free and Rail are going in one of the double bedrooms, but I put you down in the single ones. So you're right in the single ones?
I think I will grab Savian and just bring him with me. He must be
Okay.
very nice to snuggle with. So-
Remember, he will turn into a
Yeah.
human when he's asleep, so you're going to be cuddling a naked man.
It's
I
fine.
love cuddles.
There's nothing there.
Okay, so and I will put you all into your respective places. So,
Do, 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 do.
Cheers. I had to do it. Japan service. They deserve it.
Yeah, we are the
Yes.
service crew.
I
Let's
am
go.
so looking forward to this.
I think Luca as well. We'll put him in. Shoot, where is he? Yeah, I'll pop him in this double bed then. Okay.
Just remember what I said to you the other week.
Wait, what did you say? Please, I'm really stupid. Can you
No, about like when you were saying, "Oh, is this okay?" And I just went, "Yes."
Anything is fine.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Interaction I really want them to do, but only you will know it.
So let's just put you guys here. I'll just put you outside for now because I don't actually have a map for the upstairs.
That's okay.
She's just vibing.
Grog and I are
You're in
vibing.
that room, and Rail, you're here, and Free,
Me.
you're here. in
Grog
that
and I are
room, in
vibing.
your separate bed. And Wisteria.
Wait, they have separate beds?
Yeah, they're single beds, so you guys kind of go
shit.
into your bedrooms. You each have your own individual single beds in here, and you're kind of a little creaky as you kind of lie down, and you're both Free and Rail are just kind of there lying on the beds.
This isn't what I expected.
There's about like 5 to 10 feet between you guys.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Because they're not gay.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely just hetero, 100%. Not any gay.
Allergic to the gay guys. Come on.
So that night, you're there, Oscar, just exhausted as well for the whole series of events. You're there cuddling Xavion, and then in the middle of the night, he begins to slowly change into himself, and you just see this mass of silver hair now on the pillow in front of you.
Romantic.
Totally collapsed, unconscious.
That's fine.
This is
He's
gross.
still warm, so I
Yeah.
don't mind.
He's not actually. His body is kind of cold.
Oh.
Put the blanket on him.
He's cold to touch.
Warm him up.
Do it.
Yeah.
As the moonlight kind of comes in and kind of catches his face as well, his face slightly glitters as if it's covered by a thin layer of frost.
Oh shit.
There's this
a
small
vampire.
cold, there's this small cold breeze, like draft coming from him, like under the quilts, which you have to like.
I tried to cover him up a little bit more.
So you cover him up, but then it's under the quilts, like because you're sharing the same blanket. There's
Edward
just this cold
Cullen.
draft coming from him under
He
the
is
quilt.
just cold.
But he's usually sleeping soundly. Just his face is just
Okay.
squished into the side of the pillows.
Oh, this is so cute.
As for you, then there's a bunch of squeaking because Grog just tries to get himself comfortable, like, like, and like under his weight, like the bed is also creaking just from the sheer weight of his body. He's just
Wait.
how do you, and he can't like position himself. Oh, rocks are way better. There's such limited space, and he kind of throws the blanket over him, and it only kind of covers like just below his chest and then down to his like thighs. And he's like, ugh.
Okay.
Horrible.
This is
It's
fine.
just your night.
Can I sleep through that?
I give you a Constitution saving throw.
What would I have to do?
So roll a 20-sided dice and add your Constitution modifier to it.
I don't know if that's good or not. I
I
got 13.
13. You get the benefits of a long rest. Actually, you're fine. It's a painful sleep.
This is
You're woken up
fine.
several times, but you manage to like toss a cushion or something over towards him, which wakes him up enough for you to fall back asleep before he starts snoring again.
This is
You
fine.
manage to-
I'm used to this.
And then back to Rail and
Oh,
Free.
gosh.
Shame I finished my popcorn already.
No.
I don't even have anything planned.
You can push the beds together.
Just moonlight kind of shining in to the pair of you.
He's just
Watching
gonna have
the
his...
ceiling.
Yeah, Free's not Free, Rael. He'll just take off his arm and just neatly set it aside and just lay there, just on his back, just staring at the ceiling. Can't really get pretty tight. He'll probably actually plait his hair before he goes to bed so it doesn't end up like a mess in the morning.
Wait, that's
Oh.
the greatest hair?
Yeah, he plaits his hair.
Wait, you can do it to mine too.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
If-
cute.
Well, if Free wants,
please.
he'll just sit on the bed and he'll start like French classing his hair just to make sure it doesn't.
It's very wholesome.
This is cuter
Okay.
than we imagined it.
I wanna sit next to Rael and then. Okay, it's roleplay time. Let's go ahead.
I want to mute myself so I don't laugh.
Okay, what are you doing?
Tying my hair up. It doesn't end up I have quite a bad case of head in the morning, so I just like to plait it.
Just do a
Before
little
going to
laugh.
sleep. Sorry, I didn't actually catch that.
I just did a little laugh at that.
Oh.
Where did you learn how to do that?
Kind of got used to it doing other people's hair if they wanted it, like town's kids or something. So then I just learned to do it on myself, and it does the job. Hey, did you want me to plait yours?
Do it. Yes.
Okay. He'll just kind of like adjust himself further on the bed, kind of like behind Free, and just kind of like use his fingers to like comb it back over his. He kind of finds it difficult because of the horns. Like he doesn't really know how to pull it back.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Braid my hair.
That is good. That is a 19.
So it's the first time in a very long time that you plaited someone else's hair. And it's so much easier than doing your own, and it's familiar for you as well. Like you said, you've been experienced in plaiting other people's hair more than yours. And you create this beautiful, intricate, however you want it. You can actually tell me how you want to design this hair, but you do an exquisite job, the best one you've done probably in your entire lifetime.
Okay, so he's gonna do it so kind of like kind of like a Dutch braid. So it's like a reverse French plait. But it's gonna be the biggest on the top, like through the horns. And then just to get the wispy bits on the side, he's going to do 2 smaller plaits and then kind of do a Rapunzel and just kind of weave them into one plait down at the bottom and then tie it off.
It helps a lot that he has so much hair as well.
Yeah, it really
would have had kind of a lot of the kids that you would have helped would have had like thin, greasy, oily kind of hair and ratty kind of bad haircuts, but he's got just this gorgeous locks.
He's very pleasantly surprised.
That kind of Rail does this. I want you to like seem a little uncomfortable, a little bit actually, and like flinch a little bit when he like touches his head.
He's just gonna every time he kind of flinches, he'll just stop for a moment and then just carry on, like until he like if he flinches again, like he'll give him a bit of space, just a few seconds, and then just kind of give him a small tap to be like, is this okay, and just keep going until he's finished.
Yeah, and Free falls asleep like that.
Oh, that's very sweet.
This feels like reading a fan fiction. Oh my God.
So as soon as
This is
you're
a slow
kind of like
burn.
tying the back of his plait, and you're coming just to the back, and he's been slowly kind of sinking back into you the whole time. As you kind of finish it off, without even noticing, he's now completely kind of fallen asleep back onto your chest. And he's kind of sunk down a little bit, and is now almost like, as you're so kind of into the plait as well, you didn't really pick up on his own body kind of drifting off to sleep, and how he just lies asleep with his fully plaited hair on your lap.
Okay, Rail's just gonna kind of sit propped up against the bedboard at the back, and he's not even gonna try and shake him off. It feels quite nostalgic to him, so he's kind of like secretly savoring the moment. I think, and he'll just stay there. He'll happily sleep sitting up. He's done it before. He'll do it again. So.
Really, it's just a bed.
It is just a big fanfic.
Yes.
I give you both inspiration as well.
Second inspiration, let's go.
Sound like you high-fived each other somehow.
Just slap the screen. I love you.
Wisteria, can you give me a perception check as you're sitting on top of the roof?
Marissa.
Are you there, Marissa?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry.
Oh,
I got a 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
So as you look now over towards the sea, you can see a mist has settled on the horizon, which prevents you from looking any further past the ocean and what lies beyond. But turning towards the jungle itself, from this kind of height, you see quite a nice bit. This is kind of up on a hill somewhat. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. That doesn't make any sense. So you look up at the jungle now towards you, and you see off in the distance, a bunch of these trees begin to part and move. As you then see this head rise up towards a really large tree, and this neck of a brontosaurus rises up and tugs at the leaves. And you feel it pulls, and the tree itself kind of bends as the dinosaur pulls the giant leaves off this tree, and then it snaps back and kind of leaves a shaking, shifting sound all across the jungle. And it begins to then just very peacefully eat at these trees. You see a few kind of small chicken-like dinosaurs scampering out from the jungle as well below, going down to the seaside, and they kind of play around in the water, splashing in the water, dancing around, kind of catching little fish and biting them and fighting over them. And they seem like a family, all these smaller little dinosaurs. And they seem to play and tackle each other down and pick on each other, but they seem to have fun as they play with those little fish, and then eventually scamper back off into the jungle. You're then left on top of this roof, remembering everything that you've gone through in your life and what brought you here. And then you feel a hum coming from your bag.
Okay. Hello?
No response, but your bag continues to hum for just a moment, and then it fades.
Could be the book. Can I open the? I will open my Exalted Book of Deeds. I think that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Exalted Deeds.
All
Yeah, and I'll
so
read
give
it
me
again.
An intelligence check.
Oh no, my intelligence below. I am a dumb bitch. I drank a lot of dumb bitch juice. Yeah, I got a 9. I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you're flicking through this book, reading over the same stuff that you did before, and eventually again you come to one of these sections of this book that you can't quite get to yet because it's all covered in a series of intricate locks. There's something about it as well. You need more information. There's something you still miss in the stories, but as you read through the stories, you realize somewhere in these stories there is a hidden message that will allow you to unlock the next part of the book. But for now, it does not open.
Darn it. I'm just gonna look at the book and just sigh and just start talking to it and be like, why are you doing this to me? You know how many times I've read, I even learned Celestial, and you still don't open up to me. You're like 3 and it hurts.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's very metaphorical.
I'm just gonna start screaming at the book like, why are you so much like free? Stop hurting my feelings.
You start to hear now a little chuckle on your shoulder in Celestial. Just you don't know enough. You don't know enough, silly. You just expect the book to open up for you. You gotta.
Yeah, I do actually.
You're the one's like, she's dumb bitch. You'll never learn. The other one's like, shh, quiet. Good, she could. You're out. You can feel them looking over your shoulder, but they're not. You can't see them.
Like, I love you guys, but geez, help me out a little bit, huh? I was your favorite, but apparently not. Like, I get somewhere else. Shoo, I'm trying to concentrate.
As you do, you can feel as you kind of shoo your hand, you feel them disappear.
Yeah, go away. I thought so. Fight me if you must.
Dumb bitch juice.
Dumb bitch juice.
You then also, at that moment, you just feel like a wet willy go into your ear. And someone's like their finger just stuck in the ear.
Screw you guys. I think I would just spend the rest of my time trying to read the book over and over again. Just go, come on, open, come on. You know you want to, come on.
You spend the night, and then eventually reading over, trying to find some sort of key inside the book, you drift off to sleep again.
On top of roof.
on top of the roof. And so then the next morning,
That's going to be a sight.
you all wake up. What's her name? The blacksmith has made up your sling. She's kind of torn the wood itself into thin fibers, which she's weaved together to then create a lovely handle for this sling. So you now have a +1 sling. So whenever you make an attack, you add 1 more to the attack roll, and also add 1 more to the damage with this, as it has this beautiful blue wooden kind of sling part to the sling. I don't know what to call it. And she brings you in free as well later on. We can go back to you guys waking up as well, but you now have a heavy crossbow, a +1 heavy crossbow. So this thing uses 2 hands. I can send it to you later, but you add 1 more to your attacks instead, and it can fire 100 feet. You can fire 100 feet, and it's a whole action to fire it and reload. But if you're firing it as well, you can't do any other actions, like any other attacks that turn.
Oh wait, but I can move, yeah.
You can move, yeah, you can move, but you can't use your bonus action to attack with anything else. You could do your bardic inspiration and some other spells, but yeah.
Honestly, that's totally fine because that's how I've been treating my other crossbow. So
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay.
yeah, nice.
So
Right, small question. Does the sling have the wood embedded into it, or is that like a completely different weapon?
no, the sling itself has the wood. Basically, what they did for the actual kind of, the leather strap part. You have the string part, and then you have the strap where you put the ammunition in.
Yeah.
They've woven the wood fibers into that, so they've kind of like made this kind of crosshatch pattern, almost like a basket, nearly like this kind of flexible basket, like a woven basket. That kind of vibe. It has that made from the purple wood, and she's also, with the remaining wood, incorporated it into Free's crossbow as well. And so there are parts of this purple wood woven into the metal structure of the wooden or the heavy crossbow.
This bitch gave my wood to Free, the one that
Now you're connected.
I better not find that out.
Connected.
Okay. And with that, Grog wakes up bright and early, and he's now on the ground in front of you, Quill, like on the floor, just doing push-ups with one hand. Just must get stronger.
Does he look okay?
Strong enough. What?
Does he look okay? Like, is his scales?
He's kind of regained. Like, he's not transparent anymore. But his scales are all now a shade of green. They've been bleached this kind of green color, pea green. But he's as okay as he can be. You can see some of the skin has started to reclaim the skull on his face. What was that?
No, sorry, my mom just pinched me.
Hi, Mom.
I kind of stepping back a bit. You wake up as well, Free, on Rail's lap, and Rail, you just you wake up sitting upright.
It's our turn.
Oscar, you kind of wake up with a bit of a chill as well. Xavion is let me see. He's a sheep again, but you have this little chill as the whole bed is slightly frosty around where Xavion was sleeping. It's covered in this thin layer of frost, but he's now just a sheep again.
Okay. I just shake it off a little bit. Who left the window open?
The heat as well starts to fill this room. The whole room starts to. As soon as you come away from the blankets, the room itself though is really, really hot and humid.
You've got your own air conditioning.
Suspicious.
With that as well, as you take your long rest, you're all level 4 now.
Oh my god!
So do anything.
So, yeah, I can go through you all, with you all. Right now, with your skills, you can choose either 2 skills and increase each one by 1. Not skills, sorry, your score. So say you have 16 strength, you can turn, say you have 16 strength and 14 dexterity. You can make that a 17 and a 15, or you can increase one of your abilities by 2. So you can bring your strength from a 16 to an 18. Just
so by
you know,
2?
Yeah, so if you increase every time you hit an even number on your score, on your ability scores, your modifier goes up by 1.
What is an even number?
An
Sorry?
even number is
2, 4,
2,
6, 8,
4,
10.
6, 8.
yeah. So
18.
going, yeah, anything that can be divided by 2
Oh,
I think.
okay.
And doesn't give you a decimal.
evenly. Yeah.
Okay.
So, for example, 16 would give you a +3, say if it's in strength. If you had 16 strength, you would have +3 strength. If you bring that to an 18, that goes up by 4. So that would affect all your other skills and your attacks and everything else.
Oh wait. I do that to charisma.
Yeah. What is your charisma right now?
17.
17.
Like-
Okay, wait. Actually, let me just look at your skills actually, because you can increase. Actually, this Grog. I'm sorry.
Yes, my charisma is already insane, but like.
Yeah. So you can if you increase your charisma by 1, it goes up to 18. You also, because it's usually worth just bringing them up to the even numbers. Usually, so if you put 1 in charisma, you can put 1 in something else. So if you wanted to change, you could bring your intelligence to just a straight 0 instead of -1, or you could bring your strength to a +2.
No, I'll give my intelligence because that -1 is annoying.
You're learning.
I'm getting a little less dumber.
Perfect.
What would
Does that
my
mean-
charisma be
Okay.
then? If I wanted to make it an even number? Because currently mine's 15.
Yeah, you could put 1 in charisma, so it can become 16, and you can put 1 in something else if you want.
Okay, does that change my charisma modifier?
It would. It would increase it by 1. So all your spells, your spell attack, your spell DC, and all of your skills that use charisma go up by 1.
Hold on. Does that mean that my performance and persuasion?
They all go up by 1, yeah.
So there's +8 now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So
Love it.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
shit. This will take me some time to decide.
okay. You don't have to do it right now.
No,
I
you don't
already
have to do
changed
that.
mine.
But I'm afraid that I'll forget to do it.
I'll
We'll
get
remind you.
everyone to also roll for their hit dice, so you'll get more HP now as well.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes. Which dice?
So for everyone
Eight
except
dice.
Rail, it's you go up by an 8-sided dice. So you roll an 8-sided dice and add your Constitution to whatever you roll.
I'm gonna roll now.
Is it the diamond thing?
Yes, there's
Okay. So
you
this
want-
one, and I add how much?
you're adding your Constitution modifier.
As soon as I hear numbers, I just go panic mode.
Alright.
Okay,
So what
so
did you get on the dice?
I got a 7.
Okay. So then what's your Constitution modifier?
Modifier is +3.
So you get 10 more HP. And also, the maximum HP that you had with the blood loss, you regain
Yeah.
that blood, so you're back up to what it was before.
Really?
Yeah. No, those
So I
affected.
add this new number to that previous one.
Yeah. So what is it right now? It's 24, is it?
So I had 24.
But it was
So I have
originally.
24. Originally it was 27.
So you now have 37.
I also rolled a 10.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. So you get 10 more.
What would,
I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Brilliant. And
What-
then
how-
what's your Constitution modifier?
That was with the Constitution.
Oh, cool, perfect. So you get 7 more HP.
Yeah.
And what did you get for free? Kat?
Well, I rolled a 7, and my Constitution modifier is 0. So.
Okay, so you get 7 more.
Oh no.
what would mine be? Because I added the I did Constitution, I added 1, and Charisma, I added 1. So currently I'm on 16 on both.
You don't add. Oh yeah, sorry. So I see. So if you're what's your Constitution is at 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're adding. Oh wow. Okay, so actually, what level are you? You're level 4 now. So you're gonna add. I have to. What's your HP right now?
HP right now is 22.
22.
Well, if you don't take into consideration the ones that I lost. So currently I'm on 17.
Yeah, so you're gonna add 3. So and what did you get on your roll?
8.
8 altogether. On your roll or
on the roll, just on the roll.
You got an 8.
Mm.
Okay, so you get 14 more HP.
Oh shit! Okay.
I just like how I have less HP. I got like even for less.
But the
Gabe,
hits that I
did
took
you
last
need-
time.
Oh.
The hits that I took last time, it's back to 22 then, right?
They're all healed up. Because you take a long rest, you get all your spells back and all
Snazzy.
your health back.
Nice.
What was that, Marissa?
Did you want to know our health now?
Yeah, sure. What do you all have right now then?
I'm at 33.
Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. What did everyone know?
36.
Cool. Nice. Solid.
This is without the added thing, right? Or with,
now that you've added on the health, how much is it?
so it's with. Hold on, I gotta do some math. My brain is not. Let's move.
So what was it before?
Oh no, I have 25 now.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good thing you got that long range crossbow.
Again, I'm not meant to be heard.
I meant to sing.
Need a prince to save you.
What
You found a prince.
did everyone else get then on their health?
I have 36.
36. Nice. And what's Oscar?
Hit points. 37.
Nice. Beautiful.
Okay, so we have to protect free.
We have to protect free.
I'll be the tank.
To say as well, you can decide on these for like the next time we play.
Yeah.
But the bards, so Free and Quill, you both now get an extra cantrip. So you can choose a new cantrip to learn. And you can also choose a new level 2 spell or level 1 spell. It's up to yourself. But you now have 3 second level spell slots.
Wait, what? Sorry, excuse me? Huh?
So I'll type it out. I'll put it into the session info. So bards now have...
Make it as easy as possible for
They
us to
sort
read.
it out in a bit as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it all later. So you basically have some new spells that you can have a look for. The same goes for yourself, Wisteria. You get a new cantrip and a new spell.
Yay!
Oh,
Jesus.
Marissa.
Sorry.
And
She's Wisteria in real life.
Yeah.
the same goes for Oscar as well. You also get a
What
new
do I do?
cantrip. You get a new cantrip and a new spell.
Oh!
And then for Rail, let me see here.
Oh, you can
I was
just
looking
one
for
country. I'm so happy because of the country.
Rail. You do not get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say the same.
You're tankier and you have
That's it.
more.
Drew is
Yeah,
here.
and you can increase one of your
Yeah,
skills.
I've already one of them.
Or 2 if you want by
Okay,
1,
yeah,
2 by 1,
'cause
or 1 by
I changed my strength to 18 and wisdom to 12.
Oh.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because if I wanted to raise my dexterity, the problem is that I chose a number that is not going to be divided by 2 no matter how much I level up.
It's an odd
Wait.
number.
Because I have 13 now.
So
So if I if I add the 2, that would be 15. So nothing happens.
but you can
After
add.
it's 17, it doesn't.
You
No,
can
no,
add
no,
one.
but Maggie, you can split it between 2 of them. So you can raise one skill by 1, so you can make it 14, and choose another skill
Ta-da!
and raise
so-
it by 1.
Oh.
So what are all the numbers for all your skills?
Me?
Maggie? Yeah, for Oscar.
I haven't changed yet though. But
No,
hold
that's
on,
fine.
I will
Without
change
changing them.
dexterity.
Without changing
Okay,
them.
without changing them, I have 15 in strength. I have 13 in dexterity, 16 in constitution, intelligence 15,
Okay.
wisdom 18,
Okay.
charisma 12.
So if you increase dexterity by 1 to 14, that will
Yeah.
increase that one, and then you can
Yeah.
either choose to increase either your intelligence or your strength. And they'll also go up to an even number. So they'll either one of those will go up to a 16.
Okay,
So
so
if you
I'll
want
just,
to
I'll
whack
just
more, or if you want
strength then. Yeah.
to. Okay, so your attack now goes up by 1, and the damage you do with your attack goes up by 1.
Okay, hold on. Where do I write that? So hold on. So my strength will go to 16 now. Oh my god, I can't write anymore. I deleted this so
You can
many
do it.
times. And dexterity goes to 14. So then my modifier, for example, that will be +1 instead of +2.
Yeah.
Oh. Instead of +1, it will be a +2.
For dexterity, yeah.
Yes.
Dexterity
And
+2, and
strength.
strength is a +3.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Ready to choose my cantrip.
Do I change anything else?
That'll
Like in the
change-
skills,
So
the things
in your
are changing?
skills,
Yeah.
any of the dexterity-based ones go up by 1, and any of the strength-based ones go up by 1.
Okay, so just by 1. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
I mean, that's still very good.
So you have like athletics, acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, and there's a few other ones that are dexterity.
Okay, I
They all
will
go up by
have
1.
a look now. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
I can't get over the fact that my charisma things are so overpowered.
I know, that's so powerful.
Lots of
Holy
eight.
shit.
Beautiful. So you just like you can basically pass any basic.
Any basic thing.
I love that because that's what I created Free for, because I didn't fully get, because when I created Free, I created him for another campaign, right?
Yeah.
And none of us really understood D&D, so I wasn't gonna rely on the battle at all, because I was like, I don't want to go into that. Like, I don't have the time or the mental energy. So it's like, I'll just go into all the talking, but like now I have such a powerful thing. I can just talk my way out of like everything.
Everything, yeah.
I'm so excited.
And even if you mess that up, you always have your warriors with you to.
We will be there to
Yeah,
help.
exactly. I have my bodyguards, all of them.
So, with that, Madam Sprout is well and healthy. Lucan is also he is recovered. Why is he over there? And he's on the. We'll say as well. The next day, he's been tended to by this lady here, Lily Cambridge, who seems to know him quite well, and she's been tending to him. And he needs a few more days rest, but he's the few guys to carry on without him. He will make his way over to the Skylar's Mountains, and will tell everyone what they need to know. But his main concern is what the Akbakan tribe were doing. I'll go into character. He's like, he's kind of there sitting the next morning. You're all having breakfast in here, all eating, and he's kind of he explains all of this to you. Then he says, the Akbakan. Lily tells me they have been coming here regularly. Before Lily went into the effects of this demonic blood, she saw them shipping out some sort of alchemical ingredients for something. She does not know what. Did you manage to gather any information about what it could be?
Marissa died. Oh.
everybody alive?
Yeah.
Sorry. For some reason it died, so I couldn't actually listen to Gabe at all. Sorry.
Oh, sure.
He was just asking about like if we found any information about like basically what's been going on this whole place with the Akbagan tribe and all of that.
Demon blood.
We know that
Yeah.
the demon blood is in the food.
So they were making something else. I'll go back to Lugan. I was doing his voice wrong, so he has like a deeper voice. It's like
He's been unconscious for a while. It's fine to fix.
yeah. Okay. I do not know what. I believe whatever this lady Asric was making, and whatever she used to poison all the people here, that was her own personal concoction, something personal she was making herself. But I get hints from Lily that she was also brewing something for the Akbakan tribe separately to whatever she was brewing. They were paying her for it, both in demonic blood and other forms of payment. They wanted something from her. They were making something for her for some kind of ritual.
Do we know that the person got kidnapped? Did we all see that? Or is it just something that I, as Cat, would know?
Most of you would have seen them run off with someone. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We do know that someone got kidnapped. No idea who.
Didn't.
It was a lady with.
Yeah, the lady.
I remember dark skin. I
Just
don't
being-
remember the dark.
Yeah, she was being taken away by a group of the Akbagan tribe and some demonic entity.
You see Grog's eyes open. He's got a really good intelligence.
Oh my god.
Grog's eyes open. Is like, I know something. I know where they go.
Oh my god.
I know where they are.
Oh my fucking god.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
I know.
He knows things.
They go to the pyramid of Sesenek.
Oh.
And he turns to Lugan, and Lugan kind of thinks, and he's like, ponders this for a moment. I suppose they could have gone there. Why would you think that they would go? The Lizard King! He returns. And Lugan's eyes kind of widen. He's like, well, we better not make any assumptions here that the Lizard King of all people will be coming back. He's like, no, it must be. It is the only thing that it could be. I'm sorry. I am alive here.
I
Can
mean-
someone give me a history check to see if they know the Lizard King?
I mean,
I
wait,
can do that. I
Oscar,
didn't.
Oscar, didn't you pick up a book that had something similar inside? A children's
Sorry?
book. You had a children's book, right?
Yes, I did.
He gave it away.
Yes, but
Yeah, But the person it was it about the same guy?
that was like a dinosaur.
Dinosaur killy.
Dinosaur hands
Oh,
guy.
he's so cool.
Is this
I'm
the
not
same
sure
person?
if this is.
I did a
related.
history check.
Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, what
I got 20.
give me a history check.
Yeah, I got 20.
Okay, fuck you. That's fine. I rolled a 14.
You would know from Tales from Your Mother, there's a song about the Lizard King. And this song kind of talks about how this leader, very rarely it happens, but this one Lizard King rose up. He was the strongest of all of them, and he had this strange mutation where he had two heads. He was stronger, he was smarter than all the other typical lizard folk. And he took on the deity, the demon lord Sesenek, into his own body. And he became so powerful that he just slaughtered hundreds of thousands inside Chult. And he made his way with his army to Chult is a peninsula that eventually kind of reconnects to the city of Bale Green. And when they got to that choke point, it was just enough for all the armies to push back the Akbakan tribe and kill the Lizard King before he got out of control. But he nearly took over like the rest of the Vale. But there's a song about that the Lizard King will rise again, just like he did before. And people have to be ready, be prepared in case he does return.
I would like to relay this back to the others. Like,
As you're doing it, like Grog's like, yes, he's so powerful. Not as powerful as Uptao. Uptao, my favorite. T-Rex hands are much stronger than 2 regular lizard heads.
I have the feeling that this place is where we're meant to be going. I actually had a dream a couple of days ago that I saw the pyramid in my dream.
Pyramid.
And there's someone that we need to find inside of it. So I'll really
did that person look similar?
encouraged to go there now, although it may be dangerous. But we've got this. We're level 4.
I mean, we've almost died about 10 times. I don't think a pyramid's going to be any tougher. So yeah,
Knock
think
on wood.
This is the only lead we have at the moment, so we might as well try it.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question for Pacha. Is he
Yes.
there? Yes.
Gotta get the voice.
Wonderful. I was wondering if does the name Osu sounds familiar to you? Osu? Osu? I think so.
I rolled a 3, so I have no idea. No one seems to know in the room. I rolled for everyone. No one knows.
Everyone's dumb
Okay.
bitch today. Okay.
Okay.
I gave them my dumb bitch juice.
Sharing is caring.
I've
Okay.
never heard of the likes of a name like that. You see, though, what's her name?
Eleanor?
What's her name?
Elizabeth.
Eleanor, yeah. Eleanor kind of whispers over Pasha's shoulder and kind of places her hand on his shoulder, and she says, "It is a lizard folk name, I believe. If that's of any use."
A lizard folk what now?
It's a typical lizard folk name.
Okay.
Oh, that is helpful enough
That is
to understand
helpful.
the situation. Thank
At
you.
least we know what species to look for.
Well, we're going to the Lizard King.
Hell yeah!
Just saying.
You see then Grog stand up okay, look and tell the other people we are going to the pyramid now. Let's go. He just stands up. As everybody eats the food, I'm going. I will lead the way.
Do you know where it is?
Right.
Before you leave.
Like that way, kind of somewhere this way.
It should be toward
South.
the southwest.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
And I know.
Okay.
I did my research.
You can use your axe.
Shrinks back. Okay, you need to.
if
my axe points north, so we're going to go the opposite way.
if everyone has nothing else to do here,
Yeah,
we
man,
might
let's
as well
go.
just go as soon as possible, right?
Yeah, I have a question. Where am I?
Good question.
You're there. On
You're
top
in the
of the roof.
kitchen.
You're
For some
you're on the
reason.
roof, but you're back here now. Sorry, you would have been here the whole time. Apologies.
She was having snacks.
Yeah.
In the kitchen.
You were in the kitchen. Yeah, there we go.
Snacks.
Come on.
I went to get peanuts.
Save a bowl of peanuts and just
Hey, guys, got
Frog's already leaving. Come on, quickly! We must fly, little bird.
You don't want peanuts? Okay.
Oh, I take one or two.
Okay.
He kind
Okay.
of stumbles over, kind of takes a handful and just chucks him in his mouth.
One or
And
two.
then takes another handful and just chucks in his mouth, and there's nothing left in the bowl. 2 or 3 peanuts. Ah, so good. I'm ready.
Peanut butter peanuts.
I don't think that's how it works.
No. Okay.
Oh, I am filled with murderous energy.
Oh god. Let's go.
I take it back. Let's go. No, let's go. Go.
Let's go.
Okay.
We'll find someone to peanut butter there. Not here.
Okay, how many of us are there? I'm thinking in total. I really want to split the money before we go.
Oh, yeah, let's
everybody
split the
has
money.
Some of the money.
Yeah.
I have the 200 gold from like a couple of episodes ago that I would like to split between everybody. So I need to know how many.
And then we have the.
I'm going to give Grog as well his portion, of course.
I have no pockets, but I was supposed to my.
He is naked.
Eat the gold.
It's like a bankomat card. Swipe it through his jeans.
That coins.
I can keep Grog's portion if you want.
Yes, I do not need money. You
Okay,
have it,
Grogs.
little warrior.
I'll just
Little
share
warrior.
with
So
Grog.
there's 6 of us? No, 7.
Real.
Real and
1,
Oscar.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I
Savian.
hate math, but that'll be about 28 gold. 28.50.
So 28 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah.
And then what about the money that we got from?
We got 250, but you took 10 for your weapons, so there's 240 left.
Okay.
Split.
We still split that evenly, you know. I didn't.
Who?
Yeah, I'll just split that now.
50 gold each then. If you each.
Yeah, it's about 50 gold each
50.
as well.
From the
who-
second one or in total with the first one? I'm
The
confused.
second one, 10
Just
gold is
second
taken
one.
off, so I guess for you to get 40 gold. Or I'll leave you guys split it as you want.
We'll just say 50 gold each, and then he's taking what he wants. So altogether, we should have 78 gold and 5 silver each.
Yeah.
Who's keeping
Okay.
Xavion's and Grog's? I'll keep Grog's. Do you want me to keep Xavion's?
So that's if you're splitting it between 5, but
Oh.
if you want to give some to Xavion, you can.
No,
He's a
no, he
sheep.
doesn't need. He's just sheep. Come on.
It's
I
fine.
split it between everybody, so
Oh,
he
did
was
you? Okay,
included.
so-
Yeah, Grog and Xavier were included.
Okay, so they would each have 28 there, unless you want to split the other
Oh,
250
I don't know how to
between
fucking
you
do
guys.
maths.
Oh.
Okay, so they can each have 28. Xavion and Grog, you can just if you.
I can
I'll
keep
leave you
hold
guys
of
to
it. They don't have pockets.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
also have
Yeah,
Xavier.
I can hold on to like Savian.
I don't really. Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck it. Give it to Free.
That's for free.
Sorry.
Give it to
Oh
Free.
my god. Okay,
Okay,
free
so-
can take it.
Free
You
takes
can
it.
add another 28 onto your gold then free, and also you can add another 28 gold onto yours quill.
Hell yeah.
Can somebody take that to me? I can't get numbers. Thank you.
Before we go, I don't know the names, but can I just walk in back into the building and be like, does anyone have any incense?
No,
Oh,
you have
cool.
to buy that.
I won't. I have
Pastor
to buy
then
it,
looks
or
around.
can I just get it? Because I want charcoal, incense, herbs, anything you've got. I need it. I want bubbles back.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on. 20.
Okay. 2 seconds as well. Just to say, you get 106 gold altogether free onto whatever you had before.
Oh wait, sorry. What? How much?
106.
106.
106. I'm just gonna do that on your games. Don't worry about it. 106.
Everyone kind of pauses for a moment as Wisteria, you crash into the room. And then Eleanor kind of like thinks like for a moment. She's like, yes, actually, I do. And she kind of stumbles upstairs, kind of comes down with a wooden box and opens it up, and there's a bunch of herbs and incense in there. And she says, thank you for all you've done. I hope it.
I did nothing, but I want it. Thank you.
She kind of thinks for a moment if she should give this to you, and then you take it and you're gone. So you have enough for one spell with that incense.
Okay. It says I need to burn it, so do I
I
burn
think
it?
that's
Use
the
it all up.
ritual.
Yeah, so you spend about 10 minutes to do it. You can do it as you guys are taking off and getting all your stuff ready, gathering your stuff. You can spend 10 minutes, and as you do, bubbles appears in your hands.
My froggy friend.
Let's
Where
go.
is bubbles?
Where's Bubbles?
There.
There's so many of
We're
them.
not using this map. Oh, there we go. Bloop.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
I'm just gonna strike it and be like, I'm sorry, it's been so long, but I stole some, it's fine. It's fine,
It's
you're
not
back.
stealing. You asked. It's borrowing and then taking.
So, if you like, we can leave it there. There is about 12 days from here until the pyramid. So, if you guys want, we can keep playing for a little bit if you would like. It depends what you're all doing, if you're all burnt out or not. Or we can pick it up next time. It's basically a big travel montage for you guys getting to the pyramid. What would you guys prefer to do?
I don't mind carrying on. I just need to pee and that's it.
I'm the same. I don't mind carrying on for a bit.
Might as well have the tarot montage now.
I have strong feelings. Let's go. I am.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah,
Let's
let's
go,
keep
let's
going.
go.
Let's keep going.
Marissa,
Okay.
you're fine?
So
back
we'll
in a
take a
sec.
small pee break then.
Okay, yeah, I really need to pee.
Yeah, pee break.
All right.
Okay, your drink.
Play for maybe half an hour more because I got dinner short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, perfect. No, that works.
BRB.
I'm so happy I can finally be here.
Enough, roughly.
Have some
I
pity.
started sweating.
You probably have anyone coming over there.
So can you
Is-
also
Yes.
tell me what kind of pace you guys want to travel at? So if you travel at a fast speed, going through the jungle, there's a chance that you can be exhausted. You can't be. You can be surprised. You can't take stealth checks, or you can't see any kind of things coming really. But you do move about twice as fast, so you could get there at a week at that pace. If you travel at a regular speed, it'll take you about 2 weeks of travel. And if you travel at a slow speed, it can take you anywhere between 2 to a month, 2 weeks to a month to travel.
Oh,
Let's go with the
normal
regular
pace.
pace.
Yeah, we're regular.
yeah. I feel like the medium, the normal one.
Okay, cool. So you guys are just going at a nice, comfortable pace, making way through past Eelstead, past the sea, into the jungle, into the deep jungle. And you travel through the day, kind of uneventful. It's just thick, heavy jungle. You've not traveled through untrodden paths like this. There's some bit of a pathway that Pasha has used a lot for the trade route, but eventually you have to veer off it into the thick jungle. You've got to cut through vines and heavy trees and. But at the end of the day, as the sun's coming down, you start to make camp and settle down for the evening. All a bit tired. Who would like to take first watch?
I can take first
Or
watch.
do you want to do watches or patrols? It's up to yourself if you don't want to.
Yeah.
In a jungle, definitely.
I'll do
Damn, I
first.
couldn't get you there. You're too smart for me, guys. You figure this one out, but I'll get you next time. All right, perfect. So Wisteria, you're taking the first watch. So you
Yes.
guys settle into just a very nice enough clearing in the woods, in the jungle. Can you give me a perception check, please? As everyone settles down. There's no blankets or anything that you guys have, but you managed to.
Oh my god, your blanket. I'm
Is
gonna
it warm?
Oh,
It's
temperature.
it's sweating.
We do not need blankets.
It's
We
real
do
hot.
not need blankets.
I'll take it back then. Yeah, I got a 16.
16. Nice one. So looking around, my notes here. This is the wrong notebook. I have too many notebooks. Oh my god. I have like 6 around me right now.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
So, looking around, it's more or less an uneventful night. You then, let me see here. Sorry.
I would like to sleep next to Xavion. Just a heads up.
Yeah. Zavion's back as you put clothes on. What did you say? What
No,
did
I
you
would just want. I want to sleep next to him. Just
Oh, okay,
fluffy.
sure. And you get a nice cool draft
Yeah,
from
I get the
Zavion. So you actually
draft.
sleep really, really well that night.
Oh yes.
Nice.
I just want to say, especially since Rael is in metal armor. He is sweating.
Yeah,
He
Jesus.
is not used to this.
No, this. Yeah. Luckily, you don't have any helmets or anything heating your head up.
No, he is
Is this like
profusely sweating.
does this heat affect me and the?
No, you're very.
Oh, fine.
Um,
Did we're good with the heat.
I have
Yeah.
fur.
Wisteria,
Like,
you actually
we're
would find it a bit
together.
uncomfortable, but not overly.
It'll be just Rael and Oscar just sweating.
Yeah.
Could I flap my wings to create a draft?
Yeah,
Keep
absolutely.
The pool?
So you then see
Nice.
as well, as they're all sleeping and you're kind of blowing your wings, they're all kind of like sweating in the night, just and eventually settle down. You see little smiles appear on their faces. But other than that,
So cute.
nothing.
I just imagine Rail actually.
Onto the blue moon.
But other than that, it's uneventful. Your night here.
Just
And
keep reading.
Okay, so she covers the whole night.
no.
Will
Who's
we
going to
do
take the second
turns?
watch?
I can
Yeah,
do second
would do
watch.
2 watches a night. Okay.
I can
Bill,
do
you
second.
do the next one. All right.
Mysterio just slaps me. Wake the fuck up.
So. So give me your perception check, Quill.
It'd be funny if I don't see anything.
Haha! I found my notebook. Sorry.
Grog came out there.
That sounded just like.
I got 18.
18. Okay. You're sitting down there as well in the heat. Kind of sit next to Xavion is nice, so it managed to cool you. And you look around and kind of getting bored. You start to just wander around a little bit, and your foot catches on something.
Oh my god.
And buried under the rock, you see this yellowy white. Underneath the dirt, you see this yellowy white stone.
Can I dig
I
it out?
was just thinking that checks, just like there's one person doing the guard at night, it's not a good idea. We should have like 2 at a time.
It's
in case one
fine.
gets stuck somewhere. Next time.
Next time.
Please.
It's okay. They can scream. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, true.
Maybe you shouldn't be on watch. I'll dig out the stone.
Okay, so you begin to bury the stone. You start bringing it around, and it goes deeper and deeper, and you realize this is a skull. It's a small skull. And as you pull it out of the dirt, it has kind of a few maggots that fall out of its eye socket, and it's covered in a bit of moss, and kind of roots are growing over it. But you start to see now, all throughout it, it has all of these runes inlaid into it, made out of silver and gold. And they start to spiral around the center of the forehead of this skull, and at the center of its forehead there is a small faded gemstone. It's a ruby.
Ooh.
And as you focus on it and start to remove some of the dirt, the eyes light up green, and it shines this kind of very pinpoint beam of light, like a torch of green light around the place. And as you kind of stop focusing on it, the light stops.
Did I find it? Did I find it?
You did indeed.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
So it's this kind of the shape of it. It's a really unusual animal. You're not quite sure what it is. Can you give me a nature check?
12.
It's some sort of bird head. It has a beak of sorts, made of bone. It's large. It's like it would be either a large bird. You don't know. You're not sure. But it fits in the palm of your hand.
Hmm.
It's kind of it's about the size of your hand. This skull.
I would like to pet it and clean it.
So you spend the rest of your night then. As the sun then starts to rise, you've managed to polish this skull nicely, scrubbed off any of the dirt and roots on it, and managed to clean it up nice. So the gold and silver you shine again. You kind of get rid of any little oxidized layers on the silver, and it's almost brand new. It's like there's no smell or anything to it. This thing's been here a long time, and any flesh or whatever that was on it is long gone. And now you hold this beautiful little bird's skull in your hand.
Yay! It's mine.
Which can also act as a bullseye lantern.
A bullseye lantern.
Hmm.
Ooh.
So basically, if you're making any, you don't have any disadvantages with stealth checks if you're using the skull to light the way.
Okay.
Essentially, kind of. But it can cast a green light.
I found a torch, guys.
Okay, so you get up, wake up in the morning, and Grug has he's already gone out, and he comes back kind of splattered in a little bit of blood, and he's now holding like two dinosaurs, kind of like bird-like dinosaurs by their legs. He's like, breakfast! Throws them down onto the floor, and he's already plucked them all, kind of skinned them, and he starts making a fire. We we eat good this morning.
Is that edible?
Of course, eat the meat. Yes,
Can I
we
check
need
if
to get
that's
stronger.
edible?
What?
Can I check if that's edible, like to us?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
You just eat it and it poisons you. You fucking get going. I got 18.
18. Looking at it, all peeled and plucked. They look like very large chickens or turkeys. It looks edible if it's cooked.
Okay.
He seems to have put a lot of care into skinning these things. He seems pretty good at that kind of thing. And now he's just kind of
Good at skinning.
skewering these creatures now with the stick all the way through its mouth, down in through its butt, the other end. It kind of just places each one of them above the fire and starts spinning them on the spits. Like, oh, so good, smells so good. Oh.
Oh my god. It does smell pretty good.
Like hands out all these bits of meat, kind of just tears with his one hand, and he's like, "Oh wait, what am I doing?" And then kind of like pulls out from like a bit of cloth that he's been carrying with him the whole time, unwraps it, and fixes a blade onto his arm, his like stub arm. He's like, "How come?"
Oh my god!
Starts slicing the meat up with his blade arm.
That's a kebab.
It's like this giant long blade that just comes out of his arm. It's like, it's about 5 foot. Not 5 foot. Yeah, about 5 foot long. This blade.
It is longer than me.
It's so powerful. It just starts chopping it all up.
Oscar gets woken up by the smell of the meat, and you see just his nose is coming out of the tent, like he's just sniffing, like, and slowly emerges from the tent. Smells delicious.
Right? So good. Here, have some. Better, not cooked for very long, but it's very good.
Oh, it does look delicious indeed. I'll just eat with him.
My
I sit next to him.
favorite. I like you. And he cheers you with this giant leg of meat. Cheers! You guys nom away at this meat. And then start making your way. Okay. Will you give me then another survival check for this day's travel?
We all
Bro,
Okay.
is a bit with this voice.
That's an 18.
Beautiful. So you actually starting to get the hang of this jungle, managed to find out less kind of obscured paths, like less kind of thickly, you find the easier paths to move through. And eventually, again, not much happens throughout the day. You manage to guide everyone past any dangers from the jungle. And eventually
I feel
come
like from
to-
time to time I will ask Wisteria to fly on top of the trees to see if we're going in the right direction. Just to
that's a good
ask
idea.
her for some checks above
Yeah.
the trees.
So from now on as well, I could say that you can roll with advantage if you do that every day.
Oh.
Each roll, just to give you a better sense of where you're going, you can roll with
Yeah.
advantage.
Because I feel like the whole leadership thing is kind of new to me, so I still like to have some support.
So then you manage to find a nice clearing in the woods, and you come to a that evening. You come to this beautiful glowing lake. That glows this kind of beautiful kind of.
Yeah,
Bright
like how
blue
Marisa's
hue.
weapon just appeared.
Sorry, I just have everything now.
I feel threatened.
It's for the woods. I'm gonna use it as like just clearing off the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
So that night,
I-
sorry, yeah.
I'm sorry, I just want to say I gotta watch out because I saw this.
Because of
What?
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 Because of
Because I saw this site and I gotta watch out.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
watch
No,
out.
it's true.
Yeah.
So while you decide very quickly on who wants to keep watch this time, I'm just going to grab my water.
Yeah, I don't mind
Not
keeping
today.
first watch.
let's do two of us this
I'm
time. I think
I'm
that's a good
sleeping.
idea.
Don't wake me.
I
I
cannot scream.
I think
I don't.
we'll
Mm.
need sure.
Did Oscar want to do?
Yeah, if someone would like to join
Yeah,
me, then
I
I'll
could join you because I'm pretty loud and
Okay, so we
Yeah.
got Oscar
And
and
you-
Wisteria on first watch.
yeah.
because if there's any trouble, I can just get Bubbles to go jump on people's heads and slap them.
Sounds
Totally
good,
not
sounds good.
free, but Oh yeah, just saying, Cass. Last time, I don't think you were here. I rolled a natural 20 for Bubbles to slap someone.
And she actually had to roll for damage.
Yeah, I rolled for damage for Bubbles. Oh,
No help, bro.
I'll grab some water too, because I finished mine.
I also want to keep watch and I guess we're together.
Oh, it's me and you, baby.
Okay.
Romance,
Oh,
romance.
so hold on. Who is it then?
Oscar
This is
and
free
Rail, did it just hear
Well,
Free- yeah, I said I didn't mind taking first if free is.
Okay.
oh,
okay. Cool, so you're doing it one at a time.
Second.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I'll-
we're doing it in pairs.
Okay, so it's free and rail for the
Free
first
and Rail, yeah, and then it's Oscar and Wisteria.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm sleeping next to Xavier and Grog.
Nice and safe.
Cover me.
Sandwich, I'm sorry.
And Quill, put you there, and put Xavier on there. Okay. And where will I put you, Wisteria? Are you okay where you are?
Yeah, you can literally just leave me there. I think I would want to like lean on Madam Sprout and be there like, there, good night, sweetheart. And polish it.
I'll pop you just there and bring Bubbles in your lap and put Oscar there. So both of you just leaning against Madam Sprout. So the pair of you are keeping watch. So you can either one of you can roll with advantage or you can both roll separately.
The pair of you. Oh my god.
What do you want to do? Do you want to roll separate? Or...
yeah, let's roll separate.
Okay. For
Wait,
section, right?
add some. Yeah, perception.
Okay.
I gotta check.
Oh, that is not good.
Wait, we added. Did we add something?
Your
just your
perception
perception.
skill.
Where did-
I
Oh.
got a 2.
with your thingy?
Yeah, my thing is 0.
Okay, luckily I got a 17.
Oh, thank God.
So as you guys sit by the rock, looking out over the lake in front of you, there's this beautiful blue glow that kind of shines this lovely blue light on the pair of you. And the jungle is very silent here. You're kind of out of the thick of it, into a more kind of open area. And it's very peaceful, very tranquil. and then Free. Rail's kind of just staring into the water, but Free, you pick up on the sound of someone singing. You hear a voice. And Rail, you would pick up on this too. And you hear this beautiful voice coming from the water.
No. Siren.
You both roll any charisma saving throws, please.
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a D20 plus my charisma.
Oh no.
Save, yeah. So your charisma is currently, what's your charisma score? I think you
Um,
both are proficient in
Mine
charisma
is
saving.
+5.
Yeah, so yours should be whatever your charisma score is.
Wait, charisma the modifier.
So let me see here.
Oh, charisma modifier. Oh, I was
No,
thinking
sorry, charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
this is.
so it is +5.
I'm just trying to figure out what.
Wait, well, my charisma modifier was a 4 now because I added to it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you have a +6 to whatever you roll here.
Yeah. Okay, so +6 to a D20, yeah?
At D20. Yeah.
Lovely.
I got a 19.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Okay. So the pair of you just listen to the beautiful music, and you start to be compelled by the effects of this music, and you start to get drawn into the water for a moment. And as you kind of do, and you get kind of pulled into this music, you kind of snap to, and keep your wits about you. You're fine. The music is pleasant, but it doesn't seem to take any hold on you.
Oh, that's not good.
You just had background music for your love.
Yeah. But I think this was, I think Rail probably would have thought, oh, it might have been linked to him, but apparently not. He probably thought it was his deity, but no.
Can I,
Lied.
can I, I don't know what, oh my god, sorry, they're making food.
Okay.
Can I not investigate, but like check the water, see if I like notice anything specifically?
Give me a perception check. Roll a 20-sided dice and add your perception skill to that.
That's also +2, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so a 21.
Okay. So you see at the very bottom of this clear water, right down at the base, the sink seems to go almost down inevitably. You can't see the bottom; it just ends in this deep blue. But then you start to see this pale figure start to rise.
Can I shoot it?
Oh my god!
Oh my
Yes. You can try. Give me an attack with a disadvantage as you're shooting into water.
Okay. Now that I'm seeing Free get out his crossbow, I'm gonna go closer to him.
Protect Free.
What do I roll for my
Roll a 20-sided dice, and then
Okay.
you're going to add onto that your dexterity modifier. You're going to add 2, and then you're going to add 1 more because it's a magical weapon.
So
That's 5 altogether. Or something.
Wait.
No, not 5, sorry.
yeah, no, I had 3, correct? Yeah.
And what's your dexterity? Modifier?
+2. So I got a 19.
Yeah, 5 to whatever you roll. 19? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as this creature begins to...
Didn't even wait. I didn't want to talk.
Like, shoot the bitch.
She's a new bitch.
So as you kind of fire your bow down into the water, it kind of sinks. You see it shake a little bit, but then it kind of then homes in on the creature down at the bottom, and you see now it just shoot into its shoulder, and the singing stops as it kind of clutches its shoulder. You can just about see it kind of squirming in the water.
Oh well. Oh yeah. I should tell Real what I saw.
Oh no, I'm standing next to you. I'm watching this go down.
Give me a perception check, Rail.
Can you see?
That was a 13.
A what?
13.
13. You would just about make out this figure with him shooting down as well. You just about see the the outline of this pale figure at the bottom of the water squirming around.
Okay, can I cast Divine Sense?
Yeah, absolutely. So, what's the range on Divine Sense?
It doesn't say. It just says I can focus sense to find fiends, undead, or celestial creatures to be good or evil.
Let's hope it's evil.
You just shot it.
Sensing the presence from this creature at the bottom, give me an insight check
Oh boy.
as well.
It was like a fountain fairy that was about to give us a
Yeah.
shit ton of money.
Ooh, that's good. That's 17.
So your magical effects doesn't pick up on any signs of this creature being evil in any way. It doesn't seem good. It doesn't seem evil. It's just kind of
I knew it.
a little.
We were
It
about
most
to
like he
get so
still
much
would have
money.
killed us.
Good.
Okay, Rail's just gonna like put his hand like kind of like blocking me a little bit. Like, wait, this. I don't think it's bad. I'm not sure. I can't get a full grasp on what is that thing. He's just gonna kind of stare into the water to try and see if he can see anything. Maybe like splash the water with his hand a little bit, like.
I'm
Is
just
that
gonna be
anything?
like,
It's like
I'm just gonna like put down my crossbow, like, oh, whoops.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We've had a lot of good shit happening.
So eventually the creature starts to rise up again. And you see now as well the crossbow, as it kind of reaches the surface, the crossbow just kind of falls out from its shoulder. Actually, roll for the damage for the crossbow. See how much damage you did to that.
Oh god.
Wait, so that's a what?
10-sided dice plus 3.
Inside of that plus 3.
Yeah.
13.
Oh.
13.
Was it 13?
13.
Oh.
Okay. So this thing kind of see this creature now rise up from out of the water. Sorry, the quality is really bad. But the figure kind of rises up. And then she kind of rises up, holding her hand on her shoulder where you shot her, just kind of in her breast. Blood is now kind of pooling out from the wound. It's this kind of like, it's got a bluey hue to it. It's blue blood is kind of leaking out from the wound as she kind of swims over towards the shore and kind of lies down onto the ground, kind of heaving and breathing heavily, and kind of wincing in the pain as she holds onto her.
I will cautiously walk over.
Okay.
I'll stand behind Rael.
Okay. So this creature looks up at you. Her body, her arms and legs. The moment she comes out of the water, they almost seem to be made out of some kind of like blue transparent material that then turn into flesh and skin. Just kind of they use that huey transparent material and they kind of just become this opaque blue. As she kind of crawls up onto the surface, looking at you, hissing as she sees you guys.
Okay, he's just gonna like, and not too close, maybe like a meter or so away from her, and just kind of put his hands up, like, you know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. It's been a rough time. Are you okay? Do you need any help?
I'll put my crossbow like. Well, I'll throw it behind me. Actually, it's fine. So
Okay. You just chuck it on the ground behind you. Okay. So kind of move yourself over, and she kind of looks at all of you. Her eyes are just beads of blue light, and she kind of blinks a few times. She says, "I was just singing my song, and you shot me."
Oh no.
He's just no, not Free, sorry. Right, Rail's just gonna kind of peer over his shoulder and just kind of give him an eyebrow, like, you should apologize.
yeah, I'm gonna he doesn't like apologizing, so he's gonna be a little like like a little kid when they get
Yeah. No.
No, I'm sorry, but like I just didn't know what you were gonna do, and I just saw something, and I just thought, okay, well, shoot him. Sorry.
Just like kicks the sand, like.
Wondering, like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I guess.
Just like he apologizes. We've had some major shit happen in a town not too far away from here. Is there any way I can help? Can I see the wound?
She kind of brings her hand away from the wound. There's just this large hole where the bolt pierced it. Pierced kind of all the way through, it seems.
Okay. He's gonna sort of slowly, like cautiously kneel down in front of her and just sort of still showing his hands like there's nothing. He's not showing his weapons or anything. And just very, very gently, he's just gonna place his hand over the wound and give her, let's say, like 3 or like between 3 and 5 HP or something like that. Just something to help seal the wound at least. If one will seal it, then fine.
So it slowly starts to come together and starts to repatch. It's a big wound. You put 1, you put 2, you put 3. It takes about 5 to fully then seal this thing off, and then it kind of just it turns back into this blue smooth skin.
You touched her.
And she as you're kind of doing this and putting your hands on her body, and your hands become coated in this teal blue light, this kind of watery blue light. She looks down and her eyes kind of widened, and she says, how can you do this?
Oh, from my, I was actually wondering if my deity was here. You know her? She's called Denu.
She kind of brings her hand up over your hand and places her hand on top of yours, and then her hand also gets coated in this blue light, and the two of you begin to heal her wound even more, and she begins to stitch up the entire thing until there's no sign of it being there at all.
Oh my god, 5th base.
Okay. Cat, you're really... Well, he's gonna be his eyes are gonna widen a little bit because he hasn't actually met someone that knows her. But this is quite special. Just gonna sort of keep in a very calm voice, like, you are also a follower.
Says to you, like, how much do you know?
I'm afraid too much. I met her a very long time ago.
And she kind of perks up now that the wound is fully healed. She perks up and smiles, and she says, "Let me show you." And she reaches out her hand. There's so much to her.
I will take her hand.
Okay, she takes you and she slowly starts to sink into the water. Not really tugging you or anything, but kind of guiding you down.
I'm grabbing Rael.
Oh, one hand in, one hand out. Ooh.
So she kind of, as she brings your hand down into the water, you feel that like the hot hand of Free on your wrist on the other side. Her hand is nice and cool. Free's is always warm.
It's just gonna like
She looks
stop
at
for
you.
a second and look over his shoulder at Free, like, I think it's okay. You follow the same deity as I do. I appreciate the concern, but I think it's okay.
Then you just trust her. I'm saying that.
You see then the lady kind of releases her hand from you, and she kind of sinks back into the water, and she kind of looks like a little shy, and she's like, "It's okay. He's right."
I apologize. I've never met anyone that also follows my deity. This is the first time for me in all the years that I have supported her.
No one really knows about her.
Yeah,
She's a dying god.
I'll let go and watch closely.
We'll just stay He'll just stay in the water. If the water's up to like his thighs or something like that, that's probably as far as he would go. I don't think he would actually like submerge himself just yet.
Okay.
It's like if
So-
he'll just look back at her and be like, if you don't mind, I'll just stay here. If that's okay.
She kind of begins to sink down. She says, "It's all at the bottom. You have to know. You have to go deeper. You've only scratched the surface. But the deeper you go, the more you'll know." And there's this little current at your ankles as you're stepping into the water that's kind of pulling you down.
Oh God, I don't know. Oh, this
She
is so
begins to sink
conflicting.
down into the water.
He's like mesmerized. He really, really wants to go down.
And as she sinks, she begins to sing. You watch her figure now start to sink deeper, about 10 feet under the water.
Takes like a few steps.
So
And,
eventually, like, you come right to the edge of where this kind of pool ends, kind of as it's now just going to be it's a straight drop after here.
Oh God. He's gonna just like keep looking over at Free, like I don't know what to do.
I mean, if you want my opinion, as everybody does, that we don't know her. She did not tag us, which is great, you know, even though I did hurt her a bit. But, can you breathe underwater? Like, you do that?
I did it once, but that was only because of the goddess with me. I don't even know if she's here. I can't breathe underwater. That's like many things. I can't.
Well, I don't want you to do it, but I'll let you decide, I guess.
You start to now watch as her whole body begins to disappear into the water, starting with her head, going down her body. Starting with her legs. They all begin to disappear, moving up to her thighs, up to her hips, and she looks up at you one last time as her entire body begins to fade.
Oh God.
There's just her hand reaching out.
He's gonna just reach out his hand, but kind of alter or like wait. He's really unsure. He really like his soul is telling him to go, but he knows Free is correct. He knows it's a dangerous situation. Like no matter, so he's gonna pull his hand away and just take a few steps back in the water.
As soon as you do, your hand reaches out, and as soon as you bring it back, a hand grabs yours. Can you give me an athletics check?
Oh shit! Ah!
Nah.
Ah!
Oh, that was such a moment there.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's
You
not
see
too
as
bad.
Free kind of hesitates, looks back at you, brings her hand away, but you watch as this one hand reaches out, grabs Rael. What did you get?
I got a 12.
Where she got like a 24. And you are just yanked into the water, and there's just this large splash. You see Rael like splash
He's
into the
gonna,
water, and
like,
you immediately start sinking.
Shout
Can
out
you guys roll
Free.
initiative, please?
He's just gonna go for it and just.
Okay, can you guys both give me initiatives, please?
Okay.
Is it only them two?
Oh,
Yeah, at the moment, it would be. It will get you
Okay.
guys to roll initiative if they wake you up.
So
Snazzy.
it's only a me.
I got a fucking 7.
Sorry, what was it for Free?
Got a 20. Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh.
it's nice. And then she got a okay. So she's. Let's see. 50. Okay, so Free, how do you react?
Okay, well, it's how far merges, right?
Rail's being pulled in, so I want to. That's 10 feet, but she's also gone down another 5 feet. She's about 15 feet. He's about 15 feet from you under the water.
Do I have to swim if I want to yank him up?
You could get right to the edge. It would come up to about just above your stomach.
Okay, because This is I'm so annoyed that I gave Ritas, but like he can't swim. So
Oh man, that's cool. That's very cool for this moment.
so annoying, but he can't. Well,
You
I'm
go
gonna
right to the edge if you want. It would be just enough. You could just try to reach Rail.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. And as I do, can I also yell for the others to wake up?
Yeah. So give me a performance check.
No, that's totally fine. Performances.
That's the thing.
Wake up!
So I add 7 to that. Let me see. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2. 21.
Shoot. I'm gonna say just with that, for the sake of it, everyone please roll me initiative. Everyone else.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna try to grab it free.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
roll?
give me,
Wait, what?
yeah, everybody else roll initiative. So
Okay.
roll a 20-sided dice and add your dexterity to it. I'm gonna have you make a contested athletics check to pull Rail back.
Okay, so that's D20 plus my athletics, yeah?
Athletics, yeah.
Um,
So I'll get back to the rest of you guys in just a minute.
oops.
I got a 19.
A 9 or 19?
19.
Shoot. Okay, so she got a 13 there. So as you kind of grab Rail and you yank back, there's like a tug for a second. Rail, you're being pulled two ways, but you bring Rail up out of the water. Your muscles kind of like swell and burn, and steam starts to rise from the water around you as you just bring Rail out of the water. You bring Rail back, so his torso is out. But she's also dragging down his armor is weighing down. You can't bring him all the way out yet. She's still got.
He's kind of like bobbing in and out of the water a little bit.
Yeah,
like-
the moment you're going to be like splashed around the place, and she's tugging on your other wrist. What did everyone get for their initiative?
I got an 8.
An 8 for Westeria. Okay.
Yeah.
Grug got 19. What did Oscar and Quill get?
I got 7.
21.
I got 7 on initiative and I got 22 on athletics.
Okay.
I have to roll athletics too.
No,
I don't know, I
not for
rolled
athletics.
both because
It
I
was
wasn't
just
sure.
it was just free doing the
Oh,
athletics.
okay,
check
it
to
was
pull
free. Okay.
Rail out of the
30.
water.
So,
So
yes.
Quill, you're the first one to wake up as you're hearing now Rail just shouting out to all of you. His voice resonates in your chest. What would you like to do? You're hearing a bunch of splashing coming from the water.
I don't know exactly how to use my new my new thing that I got, my little special thing.
Oh yeah. You can use a bardic inspiration to basically ask for help from another dead creature.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry. My Discord just died, so I wasn't sure if you guys could hear
okay.
me. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay.
I would like to. Because I slept, I have my bardic inspiration back, don't I?
You do, yeah.
Okay.
But do they know what's happening right now? I mean, they can just
You would just hear a bunch of splashing coming from the water.
Okay.
And
I would
me
like to-
screaming.
Me screaming. I would like to smack Grog in the face. Wake him up.
Krog's eyes widen. Well, his one eye widens.
It's like something's
I'm
happening. And I'll...
ready to kill. He immediately puts his sword arm on his arm.
Oh, he's prepared.
Let's
at
go,
the
little devil.
Oh, nice, thank you. And I'll try and run closer to the water where the noise is coming from.
4, 5, 6. We can bring you right up there. And you see now, you can't see what's dragging Rail in, but Rail is being tugged into the water by something, and Free is trying to bring Rail out.
Okay. This
Oh,
is gonna...
me.
This all depends though on what I roll for that. Okay. Fuck it, let's see what I roll first. And then I'll try and make a plan from there. So I need to roll a 12...
What are you doing?
I want to try and ask a spirit. I need to roll a 12-sided dice to figure out which spirit will heed my call.
Yeah. Okay, so you rub your skull. It begins to light up. Its eyes glow green.
Just whisper to it, please, someone good. Oh, okay. Got an 11. Who is 11? What do I have for 11?
The eyes turn gold.
A celestial. You speak to an
Yeah.
excited dead of the celestial. The target regains hit points equal to the 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die plus your bard level, and you end one. You can end one disease or condition from a following list affected the target.
So
Jesus
basically,
Christ!
you can.
What does that mean?
So you would target someone with this usually. So you would target a friend or yourself.
Mm.
I'm going to say for this moment, you're looking for help. So you, I assume you can choose either free or rail, just for the situation to be helped.
I think I'll go with Real and give him
Okay.
some spirit help.
Okay, so roll me 2 6-sided dice.
2 6-sided dice. Forgot what that looks like. It's just a normal
It's just a
dice.
cube.
5.
Okay, 5 altogether. So I don't think you've lost any health so far, but you do, as this kind of, you hear now the mother doe's voice calling from this this skull, and little vines start to kind of, let me think. You kind of hear the sounds of gargling rivers, and you hear animal sounds like birds and insects and doe and other kind of animals calling from inside the skull.
National Geographic.
Green light, this green light now starts to swirl around Rail. Try and look for anything to heal Rail, and then kind of just sinks into you. Feel refreshed, and just for that, I'll give you an advantage on the next thing that you roll, just for this scenario, as Rail is now just boosted with this natural energy from the mother doe. She says,
Okay, what does she say?
"This is all I can do for now. I hope it's enough."
Any help is okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh Lord.
I'm dying.
And can I see the person that's whatever's dragging Real?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, so many pieces of fucking paper. 12.
You can see the water's kind of rising up unnaturally, but you can't actually see any figures.
So I wouldn't be able to do vicious mockery, would I?
You could try, absolutely. Yeah, you could. You could try vicious mockery.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I would like to try vicious mockery on her.
All right. So it's going to take a wisdom saving throw. And it got a 2. So roll a 4-sided dice then.
4-sided dice. 2.
2. Okay. Go. So as you kind of, what are you saying to this water?
Let go of my friend, please.
You just hear this hissing, and the water starts to bubble around Free. Okay, that's your turn. Grug charges up after you guys. Stands up. That's half his speed, actually. Actually, yeah. Sorry, you would actually be back here. My bad. But you could still have done all that.
Okay,
no problem.
that's fine.
Grug gets up half his speed, then charges 1, 2, 3. Ah! And kind of kicks you, Oscar, and Wisteria. Kind of putting on his sword arm. He's like, "I'm coming!" And that's the turn. Okay. This thing's turn. I'm going to take a check to try to drag you deeper. So, Rail, can you give me an athletics check with advantage now that you have the mother's doe?
Because you got some
This thing's
spirit
going to roll
in you.
with disadvantage because it just got mocked.
Turning.
I got a 14.
15, that's enough. She got 11. So you now again, she just she's kind of trying to pull you down. You pull back and resist. She's still got you in her clutches, but you're nearly free. You can feel her arms slipping down your wrist. Let me see.
mean, kudos for Free for holding on this whole time.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely. You feel your leg kind of slipping as well as she kind of tugs again sharply. Your foot kind of falls forward. Can you actually give me an acrobatics check to see if you can keep your footing?
And I just say that this is like so nerve-wracking because he can't swim. He never uses his body for this kind of stuff. This is so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, well, that's totally fine. I rolled it. I have a 21.
21. You mentioned you slip, you kind of grit, and you just like bury your feet in deeper, and you actually pull Rail back even further. So Rail's entire torso is out. It's just Rail's leg and hand in the water now.
And I'm still yelling.
You even watch. Oh, sorry. You even watch as Free's hair gets a little bit longer and a little kind of rises up a little bit, and little wisps of fire start to spark from Free's hair.
Oh my god!
Now that like Rail's like enough out of the water, he's just gonna be like, don't let go, don't let go. He's just gonna holding on to his arm for dear life.
Okay. Wisteria, it's your turn. You wake up, you see Grog standing over you. He's got to kick the both of you, like, get up!
Okay. I guess I would just see Free and Rail in the middle of the water and be like, shit! Would I recognize that the creature?
Give me a perception check.
I would not recognize the creature. That isn't nice.
You can't even see the creature right now because right now the water, it's just the water slightly rising up over Rail and kind of tugging Rail into the water, but that's all you see. It's like the lake itself is trying to swallow.
I guess I'll just use movement to go near Free and be like, okay, I know you don't like me, but can you tell me what's going on?
So with that, I can bring you to as far as here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because you have to move and stand up, and then you walk over and you're asking Free what's going on.
At this point, because I don't know if you guys know this. Again, more characters. But he doesn't really swear that much. But right now he's just like, I want to roleplay right now. I hope that's okay.
Okay.
Kind of like, he doesn't really care that it's Wisteria at this point. He's just kind of yelling and swearing that he needs to get Rael out now and he needs help. And that bitch is trying to get him into the water.
Hey, what is it? Where is it?
I don't fucking know. It's holding up him. His wrist, bro.
His wrist, bro.
Okay, would I be able to see the creature from where I am?
No, you still aren't able to see it, unfortunately, but you do because she is almost basically invisible in the water.
So I wouldn't be able to attack her.
You could try to attack the water. It would be at a disadvantage. You don't really know what you're hitting. But you can try to do something. What would you like to do?
I've already decided my spells for my new spell, and I decided that I actually want to have blindness. So I want to blind her.
Okay, cool. So give me. She's gonna. What is it? A Constitution saving throw, is it?
I believe there's check. So you can blind or deafenify. Constitution.
Okay. So she's going to roll with advantage as you're not quite sure where to aim the spell, but she's going to try to make a con save. So she got a 15. What is your spell save, your spell DC? It's going to be... So what is your wisdom right now?
My wisdom is +4.
Okay, so then +2. So your save is 14. So she just passes, unfortunately.
So is it just 4 + 10?
It's a 4 + 10 essentially, yeah. So it's 14. It's 4 + 2 + 8. So she just passes. You hit something, and now begins to just shrug off whatever that was. You feel your spell just kind of shatter all of a sudden. You've hit it though. You know there's a creature under the water.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's an action. So, what happened there? My Discord just Can you hear me still?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
cutting in and
yeah.
out.
Okay. I'm going to channel divinity.
Oh, shoot.
I'm going to try to scare it.
Okay, let me just see.
Because I know it's there now, so I know I can scare it if I roll well. So I'm hoping my dice loves me for a moment. Because I've been rolling really shit, so you need to go to dice tip. You hear me? Oh, shit. But yeah, I'm gonna use channel divinity.
Okay. Just reading.
Would I be able to do that?
I'm just double checking if it's a bonus action or a. Let me see. Oh, it's an action to do that, I'm afraid. So you could do it next turn. You could absolutely try it next turn, but it's you've spent an action to cast blindness or deafness. So you can't do it this turn, I'm afraid.
Okay. And I can't use any weapon. I can't use. Oh, I don't have any bonus actions.
It's very rare that there are spells that are bonus actions.
Yeah.
One of them is the spiritual weapon is a very good one because it is a bonus action. But
You can spiritual weapon.
I guess as a bonus action, I'll just bring Dalux up then. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Dalux up.
As it does appear, you can make an attack. Where would you like to place it?
I think I will place it near free.
Okay. So give
And I'll
me...
just go, if you got any spare hands, just let them go.
Or you can put it near him to grab it, is it?
Yes.
Okay, I like that. That's cool.
That's
Okay,
cool.
So this
On the
weapon
screen,
then...
just grab Dalux and attack whatever you see.
Okay.
Decapitator.
You grab onto this spiritual weapon. Rail, it's your turn. So you can either make an action to do something else. You can use your actions as normally, or you can spend your action to try to pull yourself away from this creature.
I think trying to pull myself away would be the best one.
Okay, so give me a straight roll for this. As an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
26.
What?
He got a 26.
Oh.
The contested one. So you're pulling everything. You're putting almost everything you have into this. But then she just kind of grabs and pinches a nerve on your arm and twists, and your whole body now just sinks free. Can you give me actually, you know what? No, give me with advantage because free is also holding on to you. So roll one more time. See what you get.
I
One more
think,
time.
doesn't he have advantage already because I spirited him? Or is that just
It was just for the
It's
first.
only for that one thing.
Oh,
that
okay.
one thing.
That's fine.
But,
No, the first roll was better.
okay, so you.
But can I do anything because I'm holding on to him, or am I just?
Give me a roll. An athletics check as well to see if you can still grip on to Rail. She's doing like a really sudden tug here, so see if you can actually still grip on.
Oh my god, no! Please. Okay. Hold on. So what do I add?
Your athletics.
Okay. It was 18.
18. You grab holds. However, both of you are now dragged into the water.
That's
But you have the weapon in your hand, and the pair of you are just like dragged down into the water. Okay. Is there anything else Rail would like to do? You're now under the water, so your armor is now causing you to sink rapidly.
I'm gonna try and shake Free off me and try and kick him back to the surface.
Okay, give me a bonus action. Give me another athletics check. Free, if you want to resist.
I want to resist,
Okay,
even though
so
I'm panicking.
athletics check then, please.
Oh my god.
If you prefer, for this one, Free, you can use acrobatics.
Is that even better? Let me see. Oh, it is.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm being acrobatic.
Okay, so both roll.
Get fucked.
What the fuck did you get?
23.
Oh yeah, I don't beat that. I don't
Yeah.
like that at all.
Well,
Okay,
the
so you try to like kick and like slap him out of the way, but he just dashes around you and just holds on tighter as the pair of you now gets dragged into the water. And as you do, that beautiful blue light that was on the surface of the water is gone. It's just dark and it's green, and there's wisps of kind of like moss and rot and bits of flesh kind of floating in under this water.
I can't even
mermaids.
try and take off my armor, can I?
They take about 5 minutes to do so. So
Yeah.
Free
Um,
Meow would be able to hear me, but can I just scream down to Free and just be like, whatever you do, just keep a hold of Dalux and keep it up, so because it's 6 feet, so
Yeah.
Grog or Oscar might be able to pull
yeah,
them back
true.
up.
Yeah. So as you're saying, you have that in your hand.
Okay.
Rail, you're under here as well. You guys are both sinking, but you have the spiritual weapon in your hand still, and that is the last thing you guys see, kind of going under the water almost. Let me see here. Oscar, it's your turn.
Yes.
He's still kicking you.
so-
Get up!
So I ran to the water, and I see the situation, and I'm just like, oh my god, what? And I realize what's the situation, and I cast Destroy Water 2nd level.
Oh.
Hey, that's cool. Hold on, let me see here.
I've been planning this for 10 minutes,
Oh my god.
but I was the last one to go.
Okay. 10 gallons. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so at 2nd level, you can destroy another 10 gallons. Wow, that's a lot of work. So as you
Yeah.
cast this,
Why
you
didn't
just
think of that?
as there's this, as like half the water at the top layer just completely evaporates into a fog cloud, and the lake is now like it goes down a few, let's say about half a meter. The top water, or maybe a bit more, about a meter down, is gone. You now see the staff poking out the top, but the others are sinking fast. There's now
Okay,
about.
are they still holding into the sacred weapon?
Yeah.
He is, yeah. That's all that's left out of the water right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just screamed to them like, hold tight.
Perfect. Free, what would you like to do? It's your turn.
Oh man. Can I do? Oh well.
You are-
No, sorry.
So can I just quickly say I'm not feeling very well, so I might just disappear from time to time. I got a massive headache again.
We're nearly finished now, I think.
Yeah.
After this, we'll wrap.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right, it's been a long time. We've been playing a long
Yeah, it
time.
has to.
If I attack with the sight, right?
You what?
If I attack with the weapon,
Yeah.
actual weapon, I can still like after I've attacked, I can still like hold it back out. So
You
they
can,
see-
yeah. I'd love it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would love to do that then.
Okay, so give me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so what is it that I? It's just
So roll 20-sided dice twice
twice. Okay,
and take the lower result.
result.
And you're going to
Oh.
add
No.
your strength modifier to this, or your dexterity modifier, whichever's higher.
Dexterity is. I add to my dexterity. I didn't.
You.
Oh wait! Hold on, Gabe. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Ja. Ja. Really? Så tag den. Ja. I got a 7. So
7 plus 2. So, fortunately, that doesn't hit. You kind of swing it at the water, but you don't know what you're trying to grab right now. But you do bring it right out of the water again. Quill, it's your turn. Or unless there's anything else you'd like to do, Free.
no, I don't think there's anything I can really do. So
So again, you see the weapon go down, but then rise back up. They're now sinking again.
Oh.
Quill, what would you like to do?
Can I get closer to the water's edge? Where
Yeah,
the water's
you can go
less?
right there if you want.
I am not
So
gonna try and
here
pull-
it'd be up to your shoulders, but you can go a
Wait.
bit further back.
Actually, no, I'm definitely not even gonna try and pull that. I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna pull two grown men. Do I have a clearer view of her?
Give me a perception check again.
This is such a cool fight.
Trying
No.
to drown.
It's so tense. Like I'm like, oh. Although I've got something that I will try on my next. Oh, so hopefully it will work.
I'm 11.
11, can't see anything now. You just see the two of them sinking, and the staff is now it just then falls below the water.
Oh, motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Too many spells. Is Rael wearing armor on where she's grabbing him?
You don't know where Rail's being grabbed, but kind of all over your body, right? I don't know.
Well,
On
he
the
kind of
ass.
has. No, he has a half vest plate, so it covers just up to his ribs. He's got shoulder plates. He's got gauntlets, and he's got like plates around his hips, but that's it. He hasn't got any on his legs or like nothing on his hands or on his midriff.
You can see the creature is holding on to Rail's gauntlet, essentially.
Okay.
You see that Rail's kind of like being dragged by the gauntlet down.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rael. I guess you have to do this.
What are you doing?
I think I know.
Oh no.
Yeah. I would like to use heat metal on his
Cool.
arm.
Alright. Nice. Alright.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
fine.
Rael. I'm just
It's fine.
screaming.
It's fine because he's surrounded by cold water.
So
It's
there's
fine.
this rush of hot water that just shoots from your wrist as bubbles like shoot into your face, and bubbles also come out of this creature's mouth. It's no longer invisible. You see its hand burning. Can you roll me 2 8-sided dice?
I'm just screaming into the water. I'm sorry, I need to do this. It's the only way to get you out.
Take a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit! Fuck me. It's been on the floor. It's okay. That was a good roll, though. I'm so upset. I've got 4 altogether.
4 altogether. Okay.
Do I
So
need
this
to add
thing's
anything?
hand burns. No, that's it. I think.
Okay. That's
So it's just those 2 8-sided dice. Your wrist begins to heat up and burn under this pressure as your whole gauntlet glows red. The other creature it's now visible. You see its face is no longer a beautiful woman, but this kind of like zombie-like face. Its skin is starting to peel away from its actual face. It's got no eyes; they're just hollowed-out eyes. She's got no teeth, but she's hissing.
He's trying so hard not to scream to let out air. Like he's trying so
But
hard.
she hisses, but she hangs on. She succeeds in her Constitution check and manages to still grip tight onto your thing, even though her skin is starting to melt.
I would like
Um,
to scream to Grog, grab the scythe!
Grog's going!
I knew it would listen.
You see now Grog's eyes begin to burn like 2 hot coals in his head. His whole body begins to swell up, and you see now these kind of like plates of hard shell begin to form all over his arms and all over his body. And he runs down. His eyes kind of go to this bright red color. This red mist starts to rise up, and he kind of increases in size, becoming about 10 foot taller. And he grabs hold of the staff just as it goes below. He kind of grabs the blade. It cuts through his fingers, but with his one hand he begins to tug it up. So he's going to take a contested check with her. So he's got
Please.
7 on this. So hopefully he has it. That's a 26 for Grog.
Hell yes!
And she gets a 14.
Oh my god.
So
thank
then
the
you
Lord.
guys watch as Grog the blade cuts through his hand, but he just throws the entire spiritual weapon with everyone attached up, out onto the surface, and like a huge fishing line slams them all down. All three of you guys slap onto the floor one at a time. You crash off this rock rail. Free, you also kind of slam against this thing, and this creature who's hanging on to you all flies across, tumbles across the floor, and knocks against a rock. And you can now see her true form, this kind of zombie-like individual, and her skin's already starting to burn as she's outside of the water. So that's Grog's turn.
Thank you,
then-
Grog.
We're gonna go to her turn, actually. She's gonna now stand up, and she's gonna just try to sprint back into the water. So she's gonna go 1, 2, 3...
Can any of us make
that's
a...
her speed because she had to stand up. Rail, you get an opportunity attack on her
I'd
with a
like to take
disadvantage
it.
though because you're prone.
Yeah. I'll take it though. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
go for it. She's burning badly. I'm starting to blister.
I got a 14.
That it hits, I believe. Let me just double check. I'd have to double check. No, she's 15. Sorry, she's 15. So you just miss her, I'm afraid.
I'm probably
As you
too
try to
busy,
cut
like,
through her.
vomiting up like water.
Yeah, and you try to swing your sword desperately. She hops over, just barely misses her feet. Also, you can also give me an opportunity attack for free.
Yeah, I want
But again with disadvantage. But you have the scythe in your hand.
Okay, so what do I do?
So roll a 20-sided dice twice and take the lower result.
So that's lovely, actually. 14.
You get 14, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, plus 2 then as well. So you actually managed to just catch her with the scythe, roll an 8-sided dice, and add 6 to whatever you're rolling here.
12.
Ooh, nice one. Okay. So this one just catches her, like hooks her through the thigh, just pierces the other side, and you just drag her down onto the ground. She collapses and tumbles, and then comes loose, or it rips through her entire leg, which is kind of made out of this watery material, but it just splits, and her entire leg just goes missing. Then as she stumbles and rolls across the ground in front of Grog and Quill. Okay, now it is Westeria's turn. What would you like to do? As a bonus action, you can still control the spiritual weapon as well and make it.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna cut off the other leg, and I'm gonna use inflict wounds.
Okay, so with that, the spiritual weapon appears in your hand. You go down. Give me an attack roll on her with advantage now because she's prone.
Is it just? I just roll a.
And
D20,
attack roll,
is it?
yeah, D20 and add 6 to whatever you're rolling.
Okay. Yeah, 19.
19 hits. Roll that, and you're using inflict wounds, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So roll. Let me see. What is this? Inflict wounds. Because you're also using the scythe.
It says it's 3d10s.
Okay, so roll 3d10, please.
Oh, God.
And add an 8 to that as well. Roll an 8-sided dice as well.
So that is 21 damage just on inflict wounds. Let me just roll a d8. So that is overall 27 damage.
All right,
Nice.
how would you like to do this?
Woo!
Hey, I'm just gonna walk over
Yeah.
with my scythe
Mhm.
and go, don't ever touch that again, and I'm just gonna decapitate her, if that's okay.
Okay.
Yes.
You have her slice through her head, and then her whole body begins to crack and burst as these wounds spread down her entire body. All her flesh begins to peel away, and then she just bursts, and there's only bones remaining.
I want her skull.
Yep. Just to whisper, hey,
It
Quill,
rolls
want
down
the
between
skull?
your feet. Completely polished and smooth. It has like this slight bluey hue to it as well.
I'll
Gotta
add it to
pearlescent.
my collection.
So you have a nymph skull in your collection.
I-
Oh, she was a
I
nymph.
I'm gonna just look at Free and go again. No, you don't like me, but good use on Daleks, and just walk away.
I'm just gonna say that you cannot really get in contact with Free right now because he's like very well, he's terrified right now. He's like shaking and shit, like hyperventilating a little bit.
I will go check on Free.
It's not good. Wait. Okay, would Wisteria notice this?
I would say so. It's pretty obvious, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay. Oh God, am I gonna make it worse? Okay. I'm
Probably
gonna
are.
send Bubbles. I'm gonna send Bubbles and give him my winter blanket and just go. Okay. Don't say it was for me, Bubbles. Okay.
You see this happen because she's like, you're like right in front of him. So you just say this.
Okay. It's fine. I'm like,
so he
for
points
me,
in his mouth
Bubbles.
and
But just
bounces over Free and kind of throwing the blanket over you.
Again, Free doesn't really react.
Okay,
and
real.
just pet him.
He's gonna be like coughing and uttering and just like getting the rest of the water out of his lungs, but he's gonna immediately go over to Free and just completely engulf him in a hug and be like, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean for that. He's just like apologizing profusely. I didn't mean to. That was really selfish. I didn't want to put you all in danger. I'm so sorry. And now.
We'll leave it there then for this week.
You should have made an insight check. No one did one that whole time.
You can be thinking about Free's reaction for next week. Or you can even chat about it later, but I think that's a good place to leave it.
Oh my god. That was tense. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah,
My
I really-
destroy water didn't do anything in the end.
It kind of assisted a little bit to reveal the
It
depth
helped.
site. That would have just continued sinking down.
Yeah, it helped.
Okay.
I'm just like, I really liked how interactive this fight was. Like the roles that we all had to do all the time. That was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, thank you. No, my pleasure.
Teamwork.
Yeah, it was very intense.
Liked my use of Daleks.
Yeah, it was very nice.
I didn't
It was
know you
nice
could
when
actually
use it as
grab
well.
it.
Yeah.